I'm just gonna roll with it. Fuck it. Cool. It's working. Let me think. What's your name? Aline, welcome to my kitchen. You guys should go check her out. I don't know if I have her. She's not saved on here. She's not saved on. I'm still in Mike Fishing Home's chat. In case you're wondering where I was, that's where I was. I had to explain the only way that pineapple actually, should belong anywhere near pizza. You know, you can take your pineapple with you. Oh shit! Just so you guys could see the fucking murder hornet's nest that I've stirred up here. Just so you can see it. Just so you can see it. Oh fuck. Hey, hey, do you want to derail a show? Have Bacon show up and start asking questions. Trust me, I will find a way to derail your entire fucking show. I will find a way. Let me get to the damn comments here. There we go. What the fuck? What did I click on? What did I click on? That's what I meant to click on. This one. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see we have quite a few people here, which I'll get to your comments in a moment. Actually, get to your comments now. You guys been waiting for what, 6-7 minutes? Red meat for the men. Love my steak with raw eggs on top. Then her on top of that. What's up, old school time? I love your style, man. Hell yeah. Happy Friday and welcome to another End Times Report. I am your host, Goddamn Bacon. Thank you guys for stopping in. If you're stopping in live, you're stopping in later, you stopped in either way, and I do, in fact, appreciate it. Even if you're a hater, the hate powers the watch hours. Keeps me monetized. I don't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to care about that, but, whatever. Cheeseburger, I'm here. Oh, yeah. Did anybody get the meaning behind the, well, I guess it's pretty goddamn obvious what the meaning behind it was. I didn't really have a topic tonight, but it's National Cheeseburger Day in a couple of days. I'm probably not going to be streaming on a Sunday night because I'll be working. So fuck it, we're going to celebrate 2 nights. We're going to celebrate 2 nights early. That's what we're going to do. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Gonna make a run, leaving running so you get the time. Back shortly. Okay, cool. I hope you're going on the beer run because you're gonna need it. I don't even have a topic. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go fucker for a while because I got plenty of goddamn energy tonight. Why do I have plenty of energy? Melatonin. I know it sounds counterintuitive. Let me explain. I went to bed Wednesday morning. Damn near Wednesday afternoon. Why do I say that? Well, thing is, I had woken up Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday morning, or whatever. Woke up early, couldn't go back to sleep, and I ended up staying up, for the better part of fucking 24 hours. I was like, hey, I'm going back into melatonin, and decided to do that. Last 3 nights, best sleep I've ever had. Timed it perfectly. I can swear by melatonin now. I really can. I wanted to stay up, but I can't hang. Fall asleep. Catch you next time, Bacon. What's up, Old Humble? Everybody go check out Home Distillery Company. If anybody here hasn't checked out Home Distillery Company, he is only 2 subscribers away from 800. Go check out his channel. He did a show tonight. It was a lot of fun. He does a show every Wednesday and Thursday night. Wednesday usually does a show about cocktails, and then he just kind of goes afterwards. And then Thursday he does trivia night with his loyal sidekick Lisa, who is the lawyer that tries to convince him to not do the crazy things that he does anyways. Worth checking out. Just saying. Speaking of another channel, check out Smash Time. What's up, dude? I didn't think I'd see you over here tonight. Well, welcome. Also another good channel. Hey, I mean, sometimes you have some of the greats show up here. Nice to see you. Start the show. Let's go. What was that like? It was like 5 minutes ago when I should have started the show. Oh Christ. Joe Morris is in the house. Nice to see you. 10:30. Let's go. Sorry, I had some other things to do. My bad. Mike McClune is here. Nice to see you. Everybody's saying hi to each other. As per usual, you guys are some of the most polite people in the chat I've ever seen. I actively watch your channel. Cheers, brother. As opposed to passively watching. I've seen you over on Smash Time's channel. Smash Time, I think he's been doing. The times I've seen him, he's been doing his channels, or he's been doing his shows on I think Sunday evening, Sundays, and I think Thursdays as well. I'm not sure if Smash Time, if you're still here, let me know. Matter of fact, I'll put both Humbles and Smash Time's links in the chat, so you guys go check if you haven't checked them out already. And it will help if I actually spelled it correctly. Oh, he's at 799. He's one away. If one of you guys subscribe, you know, you can get him to 800. And he's gonna try to dye his wife's hair blue, like he did his beard for the 750 subscribers. So there's old Humble. Let's find Smash Time. This should be hard. Yeah, there we go. I got him saved. By the way, there's Smash Time Productions, which literally just popped up, and then there's Smash Time. Okay, he's at 16.9, 16.9 thousand subscribers. He's a cool dude. Inventor of the term tactical girth. There we go. There's Smash Time. In all caps. I don't know why it's all caps, but he types normally. He just says all caps. I don't know why. Call for Philip Morris. Why does that sound familiar? Is that that's not an old that's not a cigarette company. It's something that's related to it. I don't know what it is. Bedtime for Doc. Have a great show. Oh yeah, Doc. He by the way, everybody go check out the safety Doc. I know he's working on his watch hours. Let's throw the safety Doc in there. He's closing. I think he's at like 600 hours or so. He's closing on 600 hours, so he can get monetized. So, if you guys want to get some shut eye and you have some extra data or you're using Wi-Fi or whatever, take a device and just play one of his old shows. A lot of his shows, he's going to be coming on, and he might be coming on, I think, next couple of weeks or the next week or so. So he'll be able to talk about a lot of things that he wanted to talk about, but he's got such a backlog of good information. It's definitely worth checking out. Plus, he has 2 books that he's written: The Velocity of Information, which is the newest one, and he has School of Errors, which came out a couple of years ago prior. Both of those are very good books, whether you have kids at school or not. And a lot of you guys, I think, do actually have holy moly, look at that large black shirt. That's what she said. All right, we're just gonna do the rest of the show in the dark here. Oh shit, we got an update as the chat fucking jumps. 435 hours to get monetized. Okay, there we go. See, he's even closer than you thought. Apparently, a lot of people are going back and looking at his old videos, which are in fact good videos. He's interviewed a lot of good people, Larry Lawton, one of the most famous jewel thieves in the world. What do you call Clay Martin, working Crab Fisher Boat. Joe Dolio, who runs his own website, tactical-wisdom.com. Former Marine. I'm kidding. He's still a Marine. He talks about a lot of different things. CRS firearms. He's the reason I found out about CRS firearms. talked about the ammo. I've been on the show. He's had quite a few other people. We're checking out. Patchley, nice to see you. I'm trying to remember if I've seen you before, but you know how this goes. I'm drunk, so I probably didn't remember. Nice to have you here, though. Sizzle pop crackle. Okay. I think I started the show right when he did that. Nice to see you, Patchley. Vanessa Kitty is in the house. Nice to see you. I hope you got some rest recently. I know that's always a thing with you. All right, nice, Doc. Almost there. There we go. Dude, he's almost there. He really is. Been looking at my old address on Google Maps. Why are you looking at your old address on Google Maps? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's in Tucson. By the way, it's not Tucson. You don't. If you spell it, with the S in front of the C on Tucson, there actually is an animated. There's an automated Twitter account that will pop up and say, "Oh no, you spelled it wrong." Ask me how I know. Taco Syndicate is in the house. Very nice to see you. Bolo, who has 187 devices, helping to get safety dock up to 4,000 watch hours. Very nice to have you here. Hope everything's going okay. G'day, Sir Bacon. I'm a sir now. How old am I? What's up, Harbinger of Doom? By the way, good brand of weightlifting gloves and driving gloves. Ask me how I know. I am doing well. I'm doing well. I saw the bus stop. I was crossing the street. It's August morning. You talk about Tucson? Or Tucson, however the fuck you want to pronounce it. No sleep over 48 plus. Jesus Christ. I imagine you've made your time. Imagine you've, I'll go ahead and turn the light back on. Jeez. I imagine you've made use of that time that you've had where you're kind of stuck awake. Including being here for whatever reason. I don't know why people show up here, but you do. But I appreciate it. Adel Humble's channel, yeah. There we go. We got an update. Smash Time is still here. Sunday and Wednesday. Okay, I'm gonna have to check around Wednesday. Wednesday usually I'm have a hard time to do because I'm usually moderating Masking Geeks channel. I'm sure I could bounce around, back and forth between that. Sunday I could definitely do. I think I've been there a couple of Sundays, so And yeah, it's usually a good channel, and he talks about more than just firearms and stuff. And, hey, I don't mind you talk about firearms, but he will talk about other things as well. I think you're the person. Are you the person? It was either you or Benny Ballistics. I'm not sure who it was. You introduced me to Jenny Jade 911 or whatever, 1911. She's funny as hell. I like her. So there's Humble's channel right there. Everybody go check him out. I see you're a Ruger fan. So is my instructor, actually. My instructor's a huge Ruger fan. And one of the things that he taught me is, you pick a brand. You pick one and you learn how to work with that brand. There's nothing wrong with having different brands or whatever, or the Smith & Wesson, Glock, 6 Hour, Walther, whatever. Pick one and learn how to work with it because, being able to work with, your certain brand is kind of key. So his is Ruger, another instructor of mine and his, actually. He likes Glock. Another one likes 6 Hour. Another one likes Smith & Wesson. I was on the Smith & Wesson trade for a minute. I'm still on the Smith & Wesson trade as far as knives go. They make very solid knives. I do remember what he said about this is a slogan for Smith & Wesson or not Smith, Ruger for a while though. It was, this is the gun that you're going to be leaving to your grandchildren. They're that solidly built. At least as far as I could tell, and from what I could see as far as the build go, yeah, they're pretty solidly built. There you go. Smash time. So, yeah, thanks, man. By the way, his channel it's not just a channel. He actually does, in fact, make whiskey. And in fact, he was talking today about his space whiskey program, where he's actually going to get a weather balloon and send a barrel of whiskey into outer orbit just to see what happens. He talked about that tonight. Now, I've gone over my thoughts on just how disastrous this can go, which probably will happen. You know, man gets arrested after trying to make space whiskey and knocks the International Space Station out of orbit, or it falls into the CIA headquarters. Like all that kind of shit. But actually, he literally does make whiskey, and that's one of the things I think I will win myself a bottle of that for Christmas, along with that scotch that Spambot fodder donated $50 for me to get. So you'll enjoy his channel. You might not like everything that he says, but he's a good dude, and that's I think what matters. There's Smash Time's channel. Everybody will check him out. Pretty fucking easy to find. Smash Time. There, how are you doing? So Smash, nice. You'll like his content as well. We're humble to hit 1K and fight that kangaroo. He's on the kangaroo. He's gonna end up fighting Roger from fucking Tekken. That's what's gonna happen. If anybody is a Tekken fan, if anyone's a Tekken fan, you know who Roger is. Roger's the kangaroo, and he has that one powerful move where he winds up twice and then punches, and it takes a massive amount of fucking damage. That's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's right. He had that was the reason he was live tonight or today. He had a giveaway for 4 of his whiskeys, a cigar from I could say it now because you already won. Rocky Patel, which is not the cigar coming up tonight. That's a different cigar, and trust me, it's about to get dark in here once it gets lit. But yeah, a good cigar, and I think he got a shot glass out of that as well. So good for you. Some other people not saying was try to steal my slogan. Tactical Girth is yours, trust me. I may make fun of it, or I may use it, but hey, if anybody asks, I know exactly where I got it from. A lot of things I hate and just get dark in here. Gonorrhea. Other things I've said. A lot of those. If you ask me, I'll tell you exactly where they come from. The getting dark in here, that comes from Terrence Pop. So everybody go check out Terrence Pop, by the way. He doesn't need any advertising. He's over 150,000 subscribers. I think he's doing okay. But I will pay homage where homage is due. There you go. Check out the Safety Doc podcast right there. Bo's working on with his 187 devices to get Doc watch hours. All right. Mike McClellan is talking to Vanessa Kitty. I have to say I'm tactically husky. Both books are important reads. Larry Lawton, yeah, that's what I was talking. He actually did interview Larry Lawton. I don't remember which episode it was. If you look for it, I'm pretty sure you'll find it. Go to Safety Doc and then just type in Larry Lawton. It should pop right up. There you go. Polska's here. Speaking of which, why don't you go ahead and open the chat because I'm just here to bullshit tonight. We'll talk about cheeseburgers if you want. Yes, what could possibly go wrong if I just put the link in the chat and then pin it there? Well, all kinds of things have gone wrong, and I've managed to muddle through. So, by the way, one thing I didn't want to mention, another channel I know, Corky over at Wide Family Farm, WHYDE, Wide Family Farm. She actually came over last week, and I think she enjoyed herself. She seemed to have, and she mentioned me last Wednesday, something like that, because I showed up at her channel again. But she knows, we had a bunch of people on. She didn't know who the hell was who. And the reason is because, okay, if I remove this, you can see that, I have bacon selected as my name, right? But if I have this up here, if I have a comment up there, that disappears. And that's for everybody who joins. That's for everyone. So she had no idea who was who. So she didn't know who she was addressing. So I'm gonna try to pay a little bit more attention tonight. I'm not gonna make any promises, and there's an obvious reason why. You know, but I mean, again, I like to try to get to all the comments that show up here. So I mean, I'm gonna do that until I can. If I start getting like 1,000 views, like Terrence Pop or something, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to get to everybody's comment. I mean, for now, we got 7 people watching here. Usually have like a max of what, 20, 25 at the most. I think we had 40 when Tonic sent all those Spurs of retards over here. To try to troll and destroy the show or whatever, because that's apparently important to them. Shit on the internet. But I'm okay with what we got going on here. Yeah, let me get back to that comment. Band-Aid, band made, fantastic band. Checked out half a dozen of their songs. Is that who's playing at the Ministry of Beer, Polska? Party with DJ tonight gonna make bar report interesting. Oh, we got a bar report going. Okay, so I'm glad I put the link out there then. There's some nights where I just totally fucking forget. And it's like we're 45 minutes into the show, I'm still talking about what everyone's talking about. And there's sometimes I actually do have a subject. And it's like people are like, dude, where's the fucking link? I want to comment on this. And I get to it 20 minutes later, like, oh, well, shit. That day in Tucson was the day I got hit by a high-speed vehicle. 10:23 hours that Saturday in August 1990. Geez, well, that's not awfully specific or anything. You remember the exact time and date that you got hit. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's pretty significant. I mean, I know you've had to have like titanium reinforcements and replacements for your bones and shit. Like half cyborg now. Can we start calling Vanessa Katie the Terminator? Just asking for a friend. This is where the rubber meets the road. I don't know. I might like them bother fun to watch too. Okay. Okay. Cool. Are we gonna get a chance to hear some of their music here, or is that gonna be? Am I gonna get a copyright strike if that happens? Local band, I don't know. Big Ruger, Springfield. Springfield's another one I didn't think of. Tars is another one I didn't think of. Right. I mean, they're good. They're good. Firearms. For a decent price. Ruger's the one I know for sure. Tars and Springfield I've heard of. I've not fired any of their stuff. Left side hip is mostly still in that tar. I'm assuming she means that's titanium and shit now. I'm assuming that's what it is. Bar parties. Oh, bachelorette parties. Oh, those are fucking fun to go to. Trust me, those are fucking fun to go to. I did not grab my my craft beer of the night, which is not to be confused with the craft beer pack of the night. Why do I have so many segments? Because fuck you, that's why. Smith & Wesson 629, 8 3/8-inch barrel. Like, she's got the did it just get dark in here pistols. That's what she's got. What is that chambered in? Just out of curiosity, because that's a big ass pistol. We need to build a goddamn Bacon Mossberg 412 gauge cruiser gun for it. Joe's trying to raise money here. Jesus Christ. I might have to get to the whiskey before I get to the other beer. I might have to. Only 62 miles up. Oh yeah, that's going back to what Humboldt's talking about. Yeah, 62 miles up. He's going to send a weather balloon up to the edge of outer space, and any number of things could happen. Most likely going to be disastrous. Just guessing. Oh, thank you for subbing on. Yeah. Hey, I like to promote good channels, and a lot of people here. There are a lot of people are here because for whatever reason they want to follow me, but they also like to look for good channels or whatever, and yours is a good one. So, thought I'd put yours out there. What state am I in? Washington State. I'm in the Tacoma Lakewood area, and I work in Seattle, so I'm in the Puget Sound area. Yeah, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it. Yeah, sure. I could be in. I could be in the middle of the state. I could be in Leavenworth, where T.J. Martinell is, or Pullman, where Dick Schulanner is, or maybe Spokane or something. No, I'm out here, and trust me, it's working. It's working for me at least best I could. Bachelorette party in my old cop bar. Pretty sure it's never happened. I don't know what the hell he means. I guess an old bar he's been to. Okay, then Joe Morris answered, "Yeah, Washington State." See, he actually remembers things. There you go, Mike McClung. Mike McClung, I think I've seen you there before. I've seen you over at Spanish Time's place or his channel. So I'll probably be there Sunday, depending on what's going on. What's up? Did I miss the bacon show the tattoo on his butt? Yes, you did, and you should be ashamed of yourself. It was a nice fucking showing too. I didn't even get demonetized. I didn't get the stream pulled down. I didn't get a strike. I didn't get anything. You know? Jeez, you missed out. Tune in next time or look at the replay. Just say it. What's up, Easy Street with shit? Who has her own channel too, by the way. I think she does. She's a follower of Old Home with a Selling Company. Bob's your uncle. There you go. There's a streamer link if you guys want to join. You do have quite a cast of people who join here. You could be part of that cast. All you have to do is click the link, figure it out. I will tell you this. If you're not comfortable with Chrome, here's the thing. From what I noticed, I did this with Mike's Fishing Home. Let me link to him real quick, by the way. I totally forgot. I told him I was going to give him a shout out, and I usually do. Yeah. One moment. And it's not just fishing. He does do fishing on his channel. But tonight he's actually doing a hangout. That's where I was before I jumped on here. There we go. You guys check him out. He's probably still alive right now. He's probably still alive. So you guys go check him out real quick. Give him a like and tell him I sent you. I forgot what my train of thought was. I forgot what I was saying. I blame you, Jen. It's just all your fault. Whatever, go check them out. I'll figure it out later. Or we're gonna steamroll right over that and not acknowledge it whatsoever. Because that's a winning strategy. Oh, you're okay. You're talking to Mike, who's in the chat. Guess we're best friends with Vanessa Kitty now. Oh, Red Evening over at Jack Napier. They just went live. Everything Spicy, also another channel. And he does lives, I think he does them on Mondays, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen him lately, but he's out there. I know that. I'll look for him later. All right. P38 Wilbur, nice to see you. I know who you are. What's going on, dude? That hit by vehicle is 70 fucking plus miles an hour? Jesus Christ. See, this is how I know you're a fucking monster, because you survived that shit. Good Lord. That is insane, Vanessa. That is fucking insane. I remember the plate who hit me, 323 WS. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, there you go. Now I said, no, you haven't missed it. It's actually this Sunday. But I did a show on Friday, so put it this way. Hang on. Let me see something real quick. You guys will get a look at my pencil while we're doing this. Next month is October. I think I'm right. Oh, shit. I actually was wrong. Halloween is not on a Sunday. It's on a Monday. But take a wild fucking guess. Hey, by the way, yeah, I actually do get paper calendars. This is, in fact, a paper calendar. Ah, goddamn. This definitely is a fucking rest day. They do a good workout. Holy shit. No. What is it? This the 18th of September. This is Sunday. That's National Cheeseburger Day. It's in the thumbnail actually, if you look close enough. Um, but fuck it, I'm not streaming Sunday, or at least not Sunday night. You certainly won't see me eating cheeseburgers on here on Sunday night, even if I do stream. Because I'm probably going to be off camera, or I'm going to be heading to work or something like that. It depends on, or I'm heading to my folks' place. It depends on what's happening that particular day. So fuck it, we're doing it tonight. We're going to celebrate early. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. That title of an episode, I'm sure that will come up at some point, along with certain other ones I thought about earlier tonight. Kuna is a fun Westman. That's the gun that you have in your profile pic. I remember you telling me because everybody thinks it's like a 1911. You correct. It's a Kunan that's chambered in 357, which neither which I want to get hit by. Just saying. No shade to what's his name? Too Many Choices, who really loves the 40 Smith and Wesson, and he just fanboys about it every fucking chance he gets. Glad you survived for certain. Are you talking about me falling in the fucking fire? Yeah, like my training fucking saved me. Yukimi training is particular. Yukimi actually translates to break fall. Basically, you don't learn how to fall. You learn how to land, and you learn how to roll out of certain things. And that's literally what happened. If you look at how I got the fucking scars and shit, it literally goes right along the path where you want to roll. If you're actually rolling, it literally is a roadmap for that. And I actually did use that when I was teaching some of the kids in class. I actually did use that. Hey, this is where you want to roll. Literally from my forearm all the way up. All the fucking way up. Funny enough. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's what I was talking about over on Mike's Fishing Home. So, just get an electromagnet. That'll put Terminator Kid in your place. Well, I don't think titanium is ferrous. So that's the problem. She thought about that too. She didn't get fucking steel. She got titanium. I'm not sure about that. If anyone wants to correct me in the comments, I'm not sure. So tell me. I might have that wrong. By the way, again, the link is up in chat if anybody wants to join. P38 Wilbur, he's showing who he is. And anybody who's been in Dark's Discord knows what that means. Hello? If anyone wants to hear that story, put a one in the chat. Gonna drop your link, Bacon. Be right back. Okay, thanks. Which link? The StreamYard one or this one? I suppose it doesn't matter. Who do we have coming up here? Oh, Best Virginia. Hello, Best Virginia. Because he's better than every other Virginia out there, including the Virginia Slims, which I'm pretty sure is what he's gonna be smoking.
Virginia wide, always the best.
Virginia wide.
always the best.
Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it?
No, I originally did just to fuck with Dark because I knew he lived in Virginia. So it's more. I have relatives in Virginia too. I mean, it is what it is. It's drastically. It's drastically different, especially Northern Virginia. Northern Virginia is pretty bad.
Yeah. I do remember when Governor Blackface ended up getting office there. I think I was still in California. What year was that when that happened?
Northam?
Yeah. By the way, Jesus Christ.
They do like what do governors do? Like a 4-year span?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he's out now. He was voted out.
I think he's been out for a while. But no, I'm trying to remember if I was in Washington or I was still down in California now, because I think that was around 2013, 2014, 2015, something like that.
Well, the shit with Northam was too. He was like an abortion doctor or something. Like he pushed that shit, and it was like weird.
Shocking.
Yeah, well, of course, Democratic Party, but and still though, but it was like, that was like, it's not like that was one of his issues that he ran on. That's like what he did his job. That was his job. He didn't run on it. That's his fucking dude. That's his deal. He kills babies.
Okay.
Fucking.
The Dr. Kevorkian of
we,
Born.
we should probably talk about better things too, because that's a fucking dark topic.
Well, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out when he got into office. I don't remember exactly when. That's all I was asking. Yeah.
Northam was a dark horse, a very dark horse, and freaking my uncle hated him. My uncle lives in Virginia.
And not the good one. By the way,
yeah.
P30 Wilbur, yeah. I mean, it's up to you to get drunk if you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I certainly fucking am.
It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. And I'll have to go to work
right.
Tuesday. Yeah, I'm getting drunk, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What are you drinking tonight?
Yeah, well, we're cruising back down to PBRs, but I was like dabbling in a little bit of my reserve beers. I had a couple fancy 6-packs. I had a Negra Modelo. Had a couple of those. I like that. I don't know if you like
Mandela. That was a staple of my place, and the reason it was because of Hot Russian X. She loved those.
Yeah,
you can get those as 24-pack, dude.
Yeah, as far as Modelo's go, though, like the Especial, I don't really care for that as a beer. I prefer to have the Negra Modelo, the dark one. That's the fucking one, dude. That is the really good Mexican beer.
It's funny.
That's the Dos Equis Amber or whatever the hell they call that. It's way better.
That is literally what she said. Funny. That's literally what I said. I want the dark one.
Next one I crack will be one of those. I got like 4 of them left there, dude. That's like your top tier beers. I know you like experiment with different beers and stuff here and there, and
that's coming up in a moment. As a matter of fact, actually, I think I'll do the whiskey first because it's right here. Actually, shit, I have that in the freezer, so I need to go grab that real quick. I need to get that out before it gets too cold.
What are you drinking, Bacon?
I don't know. Let's find out. Be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I think it's a pale ale, if I remember correctly. So definitely don't want it too cold.
No, I thought you were talking about
which is now fairly fucking cold.
I thought you put a bottle of whiskey in the freezer to get it cold.
Huh?
I thought you put a bottle of whiskey in the freezer to get it cold. No, it's pale ales.
Well, I've got the whiskey bottle out mainly because it's empty, and also I have the whiskey that I ended up getting in lieu of my Evan Williams bottle of Bond, which that's what I'll be sampling not too long from now also.
So what are you working with tonight?
So this is the standalone beer I got for tonight. This is not the pack of beers I got tonight. That's something different. Although the brewery that I got it from, because I've gotten several 12 packs from them as well. This actually was an 8-pack that I got, but this is from Stormbreaker Brewing, Safety Meeting Strata Dry Hop Pale Ale. That's what I'm working with tonight. I don't know if you can see it or not.
So you got 6 of those?
No, this is a single one. And oh shit, hang on, I was gonna make myself big here, but we got another person showing up. Hey, who's this asshole? Now I'm gonna make myself big because I'm a dickhead. What's up, Dart? Somebody I should have mentioned earlier too. What's going on, Dart? Where you going? Oh, he's having issues with his audio.
Dude, looks like he's like in the cab. He might go.
So
he's going to get
out of the scope of possibilities,
bro. So I am I'm at fucking the events at XCal, the largest shooting range in the United States. And
no shit.
I got Iraq veteran 8888, Jared from Guns and Gadgets, Guns Out TV, Jay the Shooter, fucking obviously both Eric and Chad, the Gun Collective, John Patton, like every 2A gun tuber influencer you can think of is literally here.
Really?
John Patton's local too. He's Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he's Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
dude, it's
that's
dope,
where
man.
you're headed to right now. That's awesome, dude.
No, I'm actually leaving the event here just so y'all can see.
Oh, you're leaving it. Okay, so we're too late, is what you're saying.
Did you have Rich with you or John or anybody, or you just rolled?
Yeah, John Crump was there. I am actually right now going to the bar with Eric and Chad from IV88, John Patton, Jared from Guns and Gadgets, and a couple other people. So I'm gonna be there for a little bit. Check out my Instagram, man. I'm gonna be fucking posting shit there and whatnot.
Fuck, dude. Bacon, Mike. Bacon that idea.
I'm just like,
yeah,
I'm just pumped that I can, like, even just being in the same room as these people is incredible, man.
Dude,
okay, hang on. I gotta ask you a question.
I imagine Eric and Chad are probably easy guys to talk. They seem very nice.
Hold on, my audio is breaking up. Say it one more time.
I was gonna say I would assume that Eric and Chad are very easy guys to talk to. They seem like, they're on the same age level. It's easy to relate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's they're both probably two of the coolest people there, and they're super chill.
Out of all of them, those are the two that stuck out. Like, you got to meet Eric and Chad. Fucking balls. That's awesome.
Yeah, man, they're cool as fuck, man. I actually played a game of pool with Chad. He was like, "Man, I haven't played in 10 years. Like, you're hustling me." I was like, "Nah, for real. Like, let's play a game of pool." Played a game of pool with fucking Chad.
Dude, I tell you what, man. If there's ever a day we have a meetup, I'll play pool and I'll say all you all you
Hell yeah.
I've played pool. I still got.
Sorry, I'm looking at the comments.
That's fun time.
Speaking of which, let me do that so everybody knows who's talking to. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, you're good. You said you had to ask somebody a question, Bacon. My bad.
No, that was Tay-Tay's question. Let me go back to that real quick.
Yeah, and I'm not looking at chat, y'all. I'm sorry.
She said she flipped her Jeep about 10 times going north at about 143 on I-5. Now, she might be talking about the exit on the I-5, which is the exit that goes the Federal Way. But I took that to mean she was going 114 miles an hour, which most Jeeps that I know of can't go above 85. That's what we're to me.
Yeah, that's some serious shiznit right there.
That's approaching some of the closest speeds I've ever fucking gone too, you know. And put your link in the chat too, by the way.
I road raced on a bit. Fucking coming out of work, man. I was gonna crush fucking town and country. I was gonna crush it.
Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be trouble, bro. There's gonna be nothing but trouble in this fucking bar, bro.
Uh-oh. What bar are you going to?
It's this bar in Virginia that degenerates are known to hang out at, and there's people all over the streets.
I'll be right at home.
The police are The police are already there. Like,
do they have a command? Do they have a command unit outside?
But it's like it started at midnight. Usually, dude, even at the pool bar we hung out at around midnight, 1 o'clock, the police just start searching the block and pulling people over. I mean, that's what it is.
Oh shit.
Sorry, my audio is breaking up like crazy. I don't know why.
You sound fine to me. You sound fine to me, at least.
For some reason, like the audio that I'm getting, the audio I'm getting. No, I don't think it's you. I think it's StreamYard or YouTube. It's like half of every word is coming across. It's crazy. I sound okay though?
You sound fine.
You can hear your voice. There's like music, like broken up in the back.
Do I sound pretty?
Well, Joe, you're breaking up like every half a word or something. So might be.
That's all I got. I got my phone. Is it good now, Bacon?
I mean, I can understand you fine, but you know, yeah, it is a little bit choppy.
If I might spin and I'll dip out, dip back in.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's what she meant. The 142 mile marker, not 142 mile. Okay, so she was going to Auburn, or she was going to somewhere else. Yeah, I know exactly which marker that is because I used to take it every fucking day.
I was like, dang, okay.
I don't walk across street, so that's absolutely yeah, you goddamn transformer, I fucking believe you. All right, we got Joe back.
Can you see me, Bacon?
Yeah, you're good.
More importantly, can you hear me? Am I crackling?
No, you're 5 and 5, dude.
Okay, all right, we're
Dark back. By the way, Dark somehow Dark figured this out after my dumbass did. I don't know how. Well, again, you know, Dark has a lot more responsibility to do than I do. So.
I mean, StreamYard shit. It is what it is. It's a good utility. It works well. I mean,
well, just getting actual, you know, so it's not just some random whatever. It's like it's actually people would actually type it out and
beggars can't be choosers, and it is what it is. It works when it works.
Hey, not wrong about that. Even parking lots are horrible to walk into. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that will give you some serious PTSD. You get hit by a vehicle going 70 miles an hour trying to cross the street. Yeah, you survived to tell a tale.
Dude, I've gotten two traumatic motorcycle accidents, and it was horrible. And I was only going like 25, 30 miles an hour, and it was like, I mean, the worst devastation. I might have told you the story. I might have. I'm not sure.
You told me about it before, but I mean, if you want to tell it again, I mean, feel free. By the way,
no.
Dark doesn't drink all that much,
yeah.
Vanessa, so he doesn't drink that much, if at all.
Who? Dark doesn't drink that much?
No, he doesn't. He drinks on special occasions, I think, but he doesn't drink that much.
Well,
really.
If you're out on town and you're drinking beers, you drink. I like.
Then you're gone. I don't know what happened. Your audio just cut out.
You know, you can nurse a beer if you're just being social.
Did my audio cut out too?
You know what I mean, Bacon?
There we go. I think you're okay. Yeah, I think you unplugged something.
I was wondering what that was.
Not doing too bad, by the way. Oh, there you go. Now you sound great.
Well, there was an interruption. I had a phone call, I guess.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes,
this is what happens. It's probably FBI. I'm like, have you been talking to a guy named the goddamn Bacon? No, sir. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, if they contact you, they be asking. I mean, they be using my actual fucking legal ID. It would be probably. Actually, they might do it. Actually, I don't think about it. I'm not sure.
It's weird. There's, I mean, you've seen like stories about
Oh,
like
that's where this is from.
What's that?
Oh no, the beer you're asking about, brewed and canned in Portland, Oregon. Hey, here's something that actually came that was good out of Portland.
And that
There's not much
is,
that comes that good that's good out of Portland. This is one of them.
tell me what it is.
It's a dry pale ale, which actually, if I had to pick some of my favorite styles, pale ale is definitely up there. I wish I could give you a good one. I think it's a Stir Ship Brewing that does this, and I think they are in Oregon, if I remember correctly.
I think
Do
I
like an
think the,
atomized pale ale or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think I have a beer left over from that, like
I
atomized
think
or something. It goes beyond the nitro that we're going to be having later tonight, or I'll be having later tonight at least. But it is
I
fucking
don't
fantastic.
drink like I don't drink like IPAs unless I want to get drunk fast because they put you in the dirt. They're high alcohol
This is not
content.
an IPA. This is not an IPA. This is a pale ale. There's a big difference between those two.
There is, but when I mix my black and tans, I tend to mix them with like a really weak IPA.
I remember
So
my car accidents as well, by the way, Martin. I remember every
I've
single
talked
one.
about black and tans before. You know what I mean? The mixed beverage, the mixed beer beverage with a Guinness and like a pale ale on the bottom and a Guinness on top. And
Interesting.
I like a weak IPA. Like there's a company or a brewery called Goose Island. I think it's out of Maryland. And every once in a while, you
I
can
thought
go to
they were out of
Walmart.
Chicago. Yeah, I know Goose Island.
Goose Island, yeah, they're not as popular now. They were popular when I was in
No, it
college.
doesn't
They
taste
were
like
pretty
cod
good.
tongue, man.
They were the cheapest IPA flat, but they were
Yep.
also the one that didn't have the most hoppy bite. So it was like a light
Mm-hmm.
IPA.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
the flavor of beer. I like the beer. So I can find it in a 15 pack every once in a while at Walmart, but then sometimes I can't find it. But when I can find it, well, that's when I mix my Guinness and make a IPA out of make a black and tan out of that.
Interesting.
Oh, it's you've seen them. I've been drinking a black and tan before, level beer. It's delicious.
I
It's
thought
it's
Black and Tan was a
it's like
specific.
it's almost like an ice cream float bacon. It's fucking delicious.
I thought that Black and Tan was actually a specific beer. I thought that was one that came out of Mississippi, as a matter of fact, like a Mississippi Mud or something. I thought that's what it was. I guess I was wrong.
They put concoctions in bottles and call them a black and tan bottle, but it's not a level beer. Like a proper black and tan is a level beer with like an ale on the bottom and then floating on top is a stout.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like in a pint glass, 4 inches on the bottom of ale and 4 inches on the top of stout with a big heavy head on the top of it. That's your ideal.
That sounds like 8 inches of her pleasure.
Dude, you see me drink these. I mean, I'm all
With a big head on his debut. By the way, pine cones, yeah, that's what Jen's referred to as far as IPAs goes. Yeah, because it's going to have that real bitter hoppiness to it, as opposed to like more maltiness that you would get with pale ales or more likely red ales that you will get that from, and even some browns if I remember correctly.
This stout.
Sorry, I just wanted to answer the question.
It's nice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, you're not wrong about IPA. Yeah, if you want to get drunk quick, yeah, they're going to be a minimum at least 6%.
Yeah. If
you know the equivalent, that's out here in the West Coast. And I'll tell you what, Goose Island is what I would get if I could not find this one. It's Red Hook's Long Hammer IPAs. And it was literally the exact same as
back in the day. Back in the day, Red Hook, like when I was in college, I used to drink Red Hook. Back in the day, Red Hook used to make a bottled stout called Black Hook. Dude, that shit was fucking bomb. can't
Damn,
find
I think I missed that. I don't think I've had that.
It's probably still made, but it's not like
not up here. I haven't seen it. And
the
that's
distributor
they're
that
still
like
based in
handles
Seattle,
them.
so I'd be one of the only goddamn people who would see it.
Dude, if you ever get a hold of a fucking 6-pack of Black Hooks, buy them. You'll love them. It's freaking delicious beer. It's very good. It's like a bottled stout, kind of like a Guinness bottled stout, but better. It's almost between a stout and a porter. It's fucking awesome, dude. They're
okay.
Really, it's good beer. Very good beer.
That's funny. I mean, I've been up here for almost coming up on 8 years though. I never heard of that one.
They might have discontinued it because, like, I was buying it every fucking week at the fucking grocery store, and then all of a sudden, the Red Hook's still there, but the Black Hook's not on the shelf anymore, and it's just gone. So I don't know. It might be discontinued, but it was a very good beer. Very good beer.
Good to know. I think we cut up on the comments, and I don't know where the hell Dark went. Shit. I think I could. Well, you know what the long hammers look like, right? I'll go grab a pack for people who don't know. I'll be right back.
McFlurry.
Hang on a sec. I have a pack here somewhere. Because hey, you plan for the apocalypse, and you make sure you got enough on hand. I'm sure tomorrow me is gonna wonder why the fuck this is laying out. These get these like four packs of 16-ounce cans of Tall Boys.
Tall boy action.
Mm-hmm. Right. And then you get, and the price of these, it was the same price as the Goose Island IPAs, and literally about the same proofing, if I remember correctly. Both about 6.2%. 4 pack of those for I think it was $5.99. It was $6.
These are like right below 6%, like 5 point something, but they're
6.2.
Are they 6.2? I like them.
Yep.
You just can't find them. Like going to, like in West Virginia, you can buy beer at a gas station. That's usually where I buy beer at. You can buy it in grocery stores too.
It's gotta be pricey if you get it at the gas station, just for the convenience thing alone.
Well, it's nice, but like a lot of times it's overpriced. It's cheaper if you go to the grocery store. So you figure out where you buy your beer.
Oh shit!
Yeah, well, there's some gas stations the beer's dirt cheap, so you go to those guys. You know what I mean? You just try to buy your beer and keep your beer stocked, whatever. But freaking the PBR is only like I think it's like $20. I can get $20 for 30 beers. That's a pretty good deal.
That's pretty good. I used to do the same thing when I lived in go to Manflex or whatever, go to the Rite Aid or Safeway or whatever out there. You can get like the Coors Banquet beers, and those are, or you get like Keystone Ice or something. It's like 30 beers and like $16, dude. And we're talking, that's in the fucking mountains too,
I remember back when I was in college, they used to call it suitcase. It was just like a 24-pack.
Or an extra stout. I got a
Keystone Light suitcase was like $9.99. Freaking $10, dude. It was like freaking rot gut, cheap ass, nasty beer. Dude, it was horrible.
Dude, even Ting Ting hasn't heard about Black Hook, and I know she was up here too. She used to live up here. She's closer to Seattle than I was, and she doesn't know about Black Hook. And she's the beer though. I think it's a different kind of Black Hook show. Do I need to turn the lights off again?
I was talking about beer. What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you doing? Gee whiz, bacon. Come on, this is a family show.
Right? Mm-hmm. Keep it as PG, motherfuckers.
So far, it's a family show.
Or fucking mothers. I don't judge.
All right. Get your kids out of the room now.
Jesus Christ. Chief system of pension without the taxers going overboard. Get the fuck you want. I don't care. Plus, you're Canadian, so none of us down here in America is going to care anyways. I mean, that's Trudeau. That's Justin's problem. You know, the guy who's telling you you're enemy of the state, for reasons. That's his problem. Let him fucking deal with it. Fucking plunder the damn system. Just saying.
Rape it, bacon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we got a personal message to you here, Joe.
What's that?
When the zombies attack and the beer goes away, I'm going to be hating life. At Joe Morris. Come over here. I got plenty of fucking beer. I got plenty of beer. I probably shouldn't be saying that live, but, you know. What can I say?
I imagine, like, when it gets, like, desperate times, there'll be people, like, home fermenting, making, like, wine and shit. I know people make wine.
Yeah. You know what? That's something I actually do need to get on. I need to get on making beer, making wine.
You're not ting. There will be booze in the apocalypse. It will happen.
I love that. I love that. See, now that's the kind of positive talk we need to have here. That's a positive talk we need.
Yes.
There will be booze in the apocalypse. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. That's, you know what? That is a great title for, another show. That is a great fucking title. That's perfect. There will be booze in the apocalypse. I'm writing it down. Right now. By the way, in all caps.
Write down on your freaking bacon notes.
Hang on a second.
You don't have to worry about capitals and everything. Just write it down in your own shorthand.
Well, you wouldn't understand my handwriting anyways. I barely understand it.
Me neither, dude. My handwriting sucks. I write like a freaking autistic freaking 2-year-old. It's horrible. And I mean,
I'm gonna make sure I credit you with this because you said it. There we go. I got that. There we go. I don't know if this will be the next show. I might do. Actually, I've been thinking about getting out of Plenty of Fish or whatever, and going to some of the other apps or whatever, and trying those out. Just showing the difference.
Get one of like,
Bumble,
the more like risque apps, as long as they're still free, because there's no point in paying for this because it's just all a game, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll give you.
We need to have some live bacon stream freaking online dating freaking. If somebody would click on a link,
I don't know what that means.
Let you send a link.
We're probably not going to do that again because it didn't end so well the last fucking time. I'm just saying. Plus, this in the OPSEC issues. I don't know if you know what OPSEC is. That means operational security.
Yeah.
I don't want these chicks to know that I'm this person on the internet until I actually fucking know them. That's the thing.
They'll smell the bacon, though. They will. They'll smell it like I can smell it. It's there. He is that guy.
What do you pay for Moosehead? I can't remember the last time I've seen Moosehead up here. I don't think you've ever had a Moosehead, actually. Have you had Moosehead?
They used to be more popular. I've had them. It's been a while.
Okay. No, I've heard of them. It sounds more like Rolling Long. It's like, okay, that's the kind of beer. Like, if somebody handed you one, it's like you're not going to turn it down, but you're not going to actively seek it either.
They weren't bad. I drank them in college. They came in like a green bottle, I believe.
Okay.
They weren't bad.
As soon as the building got sold, Jesus.
It was better than somebody handing you a Budweiser. That was a better beer. I remember drinking it when I was in college. Yeah, that was a while ago, but I'm sure it's still made.
Moose says $12.9 for 12 cans. The thing is, if you start going to like 24 packs or 30 packs, you start getting like suitcases and shit. The price drops immediately. Now we were talking about what was it, Negro Modelos? I don't know about where you are. It's probably cheaper here because you're in Virginia or West Virginia or whatever. And I live in the worst state in the fucking human history aside from California, according to your CPI. But out here, at least back then when I was getting them, you can get a 24 pack of Negro Modelos literally for about $22, $23, something like that. It was less than $1 a beer.
Yeah, that's nice.
If you get a 12 pack, it's about. If you get the 12 pack, it's about like $15, but the 24 pack, it's a whole lot less for whatever reason. I guess
it's like $10 a sixer. It's like 9 something a sixer here.
Yeah, you get a 6, but yeah, it gets in that too. Yeah, the smaller denominations you get, the more expensive the beer is per beer.
Yeah, they don't sell like the 12ers and the 18 packs here.
Almost 30 for a dozen Canadian. Jesus Christ. Is he talking about 6? Is he talking about Mooseheads? That's expensive on a cheap girl. You're a cheap girl and you're also a bang for your buck girl, so me and you, especially if we lived in June, like we would make a good fucking pair, dude. Because I was pretty much the exact same fucking way. Like, I want bang for a buck. What am I getting? Keystone Ice. 5.9% alcohol. 30 of those cans for like $20. I mean, that's pretty goddamn good. Or you get even more degenerate. You go to Still Reserve route, you get 12 of those, for what? $9, $10 or something. And those are like 8. Those are 8 and some change percent.
I imagine beer's probably more expensive your way than it is mine.
Depends.
A little bit.
we get a Roman joke here. Roman dad joke for Zach Carr over at toxicpatch.co, by the way. A Roman walks to the bar. He rolls up 2 fingers and says, "Give me 5 beers." Speaking of, I'm jumping off a beer. I'm jumping into the whiskey world. What kind of whiskey do you think I'll be enjoying tonight, Joe?
Let's see. We got.
Well, this is what I got when they did not have my Evan Williams bottled them on, which, yeah, it sucks we don't have the whiskey or the bourbon that you want, that you keep for your house or whatever.
The Four Roses single barrel. That's if you're gonna drink whiskey, I'm gonna finish this beer, grab another one, and probably drink a little whiskey with you.
Well, I'm just this is just what I do on this. This is just what I do on the stream here. Don't worry. But here, I'm going to big screen here. So they were out of it, but I take the opportunity to to try other ones when they don't have what I normally have. A little bit more expensive, a little less proof. But this is what I got going here.
You got Winchester. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Winchester
whiskey. Because you know what?
Is that an 80 or is that like a 90? What is it?
This is here. I'll show you.
It's hard for me to see. I got my glasses on, but I'm looking at a fucking selfie.
Well, I'll tell you, it's 45%. That is 90 proof.
90,
right around.
90. Yeah,
right around the lower end.
Good.
Since 1866 is what it says.
So how are you gonna take it? Are you gonna take it straight, or are you gonna put it in a little glass with a rock of ice or something?
You know what? I actually might go grab a rock of ice. I think I might do that.
I might too. I tell you what, I'll take a little piece out for a second and dress my shit up.
You know what? You go do that. I'll hold the stream, and then you come back. I'll go grab a rock of ice or whatever, and I'll get to these comments and all that shit. Let's do that.
Okay, yeah, do that. I'll be back.
You get your thing, and I'll hold down here. You hold down while I get my. It won't take me too long to go get one. And speaking of, I'm glad Tig Tig is here because we had this conversation over on the Silly Company's channel. Say, what was it? Ice and bourbon or whatever. It's kind of obvious, but she was like, "Here's the thing. Here's the thing," as Nick August likes to say. Here's the thing. When you get water or whatever, like what that does, I mean, you could drink whiskey or bourbon straight, but the thing is, 14.99 for a 12 Modelo here. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. The thing is, if you add a little bit of water, and it doesn't have to be a thing of ice or whatever. It could just be a couple of drops of water or some ice shavings, which I'm not gonna have. And once that gets in there, it kind of breaks the surface tension of the bourbon, and it opens a lot of more floral notes, more of the actual nose of the bourbon, and more of the taste, and it allows you to drink. Kind of take your time drinking. You're not taking shots; you're taking time to just enjoy it. That's what you're doing. And the thing is like the 8th time I said it. You could thank Nick August over at Let Him Burn for that. The thing is, there's number 10. Is you get more of a head high, just taking time to drink your bourbon, just sipping it, just enjoying it. You really do.
It's enjoyable. That's what I got cooking right now. And I got just a little bit, just a jigger. It's like a 2-ounce jigger
For
with
the YouTube moderators, he said jigger with a J, not an N.
Come on, yeah. Just with one rock in it, not going crazy.
You don't need much because you're not trying to freeze dry the whiskey. I mean, that would kill the taste altogether.
Oh man,
you're cooling it down a little bit, and you're adding a little bit of water. So it's a little more balanced, and that's why you have the higher proof stuff. I've had that on the show. I've had exactly what you had on the show. I did a mini of it here, and they did very well, obviously.
Bacon, I think you were going to set yourself up, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, I'll get that in a minute.
Okay.
The go-to.
I don't want you to start.
I got a house bourbon and I have a house tequila.
This is my house.
I do stuff at house beer. Actually, just show it one off.
What is?
Start going back to safety. I'll go back to it again.
What's your house bourbon going to be tonight? Would you drink?
No. Well, tonight that'll be the Winchester I just showed off.
Yes. Okay.
Speaking of which, okay, here we go. I'm gonna. We'll throw that comment up there, and you guys can read that. I'll be right back with my glass, or my rock to go in the glass. To be more
specific. Dress it up, Bacon.
Also, I think I'll take a shot of tequila while I'm back here. Because what could possibly go wrong?
Don't mix them. Don't mix them. It's a appetite for destruction. Ooh. Tequila.
It's been a while since I've actually checked this stuff.
Dude, I tell you what, it's been like a little while.
I'm glad I still have a rocket.
Since I've drank bourbon, but it does heat you up nice. It makes you feel good, dude. It's one of your better liquors if you can tolerate it. If you like the flavor of it, bourbon's a really decent liquor, dude. In small doses. I don't drink hard liquor, like make mixed drinks and shit like that a lot. That having a little
you just do them straight.
Well, yeah, it's nice. And dude, it'll if you have trouble sleeping, it'll put you right to fucking sleep.
That's what I thought the other night until I fucking did it. I did not go to sleep at all.
Oh yeah, if you come home and drink like 3 beers and then have like one good hard horn of Kurt, Jesus Christ, you're out to bed and like.
There you go. Well, here you go. That's me. I think this is the first time I've done this. This is the first time I've done this on stream where I actually do have a rock in the glass, and I might start doing this for other streams. This might actually be something that'll be more regular because I'm in Washington State, so despite all our other misgivings, water pretty plentiful up here. And good water. I'll just start making more ice, and I'll retry everything that I've done, including the Four Roses that I've done here. I did the Four Roses Select and the Reserve that you're drinking now.
Sometimes
whiskey question. Yeah, that was not a few weeks ago. That was this week. Tink tink. Jesus Christ, that was this week. It was like a few days ago. You know it's bad when I remember shit that Ting Ting doesn't.
I will tell you this, Bacon. Sometimes a rock in there that gets a little bit of water mixed in with the whiskey enhances the flavor.
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying.
You know, to people that know whiskey, it's a delicate balance, and I don't pretend to know whiskey. I'm a fucking West Virginia redneck. So,
well, I'll tell you this.
There is a point where if you introduce a little bit of water by melted on an ice cube, I like it cold. Some people don't. Some people like room temperature. That's
very
good.
mellow, by the way.
Oh, Four Roses. Once you get up into like the single barrel or the even the small batch, that's a good whiskey. That's not a bad whiskey at all.
Small batch. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It was small batch and it was single barrel. That's what it was. I tried both back to back.
They're like $5 or $10 apart in price, depending where you go. But dude, I've been buying that shit I told you I started buying that shit at fucking like a Walgreens. It's fucking cheap as shit there. The liquor store was $60 for a fifth of fucking single barrel freaking Four Roses, and I can get it for fucking $38 at fucking Walgreens. Fuck the liquor store.
Dude, I mean, liquor store you can get some good shit at the liquor store. You can get good shit at the grocery store, assuming you can, get it there.
Well,
what I might end up doing is I might do it because I've not done these on the rocks actually, and it's funny that Tink actually brought that up a couple of days ago. I was like, you know what? I did all these whiskey reviews. I just did them neat. I didn't do them on the rocks. I did them by themselves. So maybe that's something I need to do. And whether it's a airplane mini of the Four Roses or anything else, or it's an alternative whiskey that I have now because when it was bottled of Bond wasn't in stock. Maybe I get to review this. I'm doing the same thing with the food that I have coming up. Again, National Cheeseburger Day. So guess what the fuck I got? By the way, shout out to my Mexican grandmother, who I finally got my mail. I finally got into my mailbox today, and she sent me a card for my birthday. She sent me a few bucks and said, "Hey, go get yourself a burger with bacon in it." And guess what? They didn't have what I was intending to go there for, but I did in fact get a burger with bacon.
Does your family know that you have the pseudonym Bacon?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool, man. Your grandma's sweet old lady.
I don't consider it a pseudonym, to be honest. I consider it my actual person. My pseudonym is my legal ID. That's what I consider my pseudonym.
You
think of it like you ever watch Kill Bill? Specifically the second one.
I've watched them all. I've got them on DVD.
Well, I think there's only two, but okay.
Yeah, both of them.
But what is Bill himself, Mr. David Carradine, before he decided to off himself by trying to get off the whatever sex act he was doing with that involved a rope, Epstein style? What did he say in that movie?
Yeah. One would have to wonder, correct, Bacon? I also wonder.
I spent time wanting to think about my yellow bus squint.
Yeah, I also wonder about that kind of crazy shit, dude. No lie.
Let me up. The link is in the chat, Stealth Bomber. The link is up here, so it's pinned there. Well, here's what he said. He talked about different superheroes and how they have alternate identities. You know, Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Was Bruce Wayne is Batman, and so on, so forth. What's Superman's secret identity? I'll give you a hint. It's the answer is literally in the question. Clark Kent. That actually is his secret identity. He was born as Superman. That is who he is. He takes on the name Clark Kent to blend into society. Superman actually is who he is, and I kind of take that to heart, basically.
Is that right?
The fact is, I mean, obviously I didn't choose what my government name is, and I choose not to give that out here, even though it's so fucking common you're not going to find me anyways. You get my first and last name, you're still probably not going to find me because there's so many goddamn people with that name.
Who you hiding from, Bacon?
People that want to kill me.
I'm just kidding. I'm playing leftist opposition Bacon attack. Sorry. just fucking with you.
What's up, Corn Pop? Nice to see you. He's saying hi to you too as well.
Yeah, tell Pop I said hi and keep that coyote freaking.
But leash. No, the person who I am. That literally, this is who I am. I mean, you meet me in person, it's not going to change. So I'm not putting on an act. I am who I am, and I always have been. And if you've been around other people they're like radio personalities or podcast personalities or whatever, I can tell you from experience. You meet them in real life, they're the exact same fucking people that they are on the radio, that they are on Spotify or SoundCloud or their website or whatever. They're the exact same fucking people.
Are you saying you keep it real, Bacon?
What's that?
Are you saying you keep it real?
I think it's real. Quote Dave Chappelle.
Dude, keeping it real is key.
Well, how the fuck do you keep it fake? That's what I want to know. I mean, is there a gumroad course for that? Like, what the
fuck? Dude, it's easy to fake the funk. Yeah, keep it real big.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know because I don't care.
Dude, I work with people that fake the funk and they suck, and you're just like, I just want to get away from you.
Well, I guess it fucking comes out eventually, doesn't it?
You've heard me like on my freaking long freaking diatribes about the fucking office fucking environment. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I appreciate you listening to me talk to you about stupid shit.
It's always some sort of adventure, when you talk about the people.
It is stupid. It is stupid.
Anybody to know. Let me put this out there.
At the same time, it's funny. At the same time, it's funny, so it's kind of entertaining. But
okay, Joe, hang on a second. No, I just want to put this out there because I don't know how much you want to put out there. Okay, we are talking in public, so.
Oh yeah.
You talked about this on the Discord, There's a lot of good stories, and if anybody wants to get into that, everybody go check out DOD After Dark. He's going to be going live probably this Saturday night. I don't know exactly when, but he will be going live. Just a guess. Maybe not. But if you want, you can ask people like myself. I can help get you into the Discord during that time if you express interest in getting the Discord. And if there's a live enough chat, usually Joe is there. There's Techno Man who's there. I'm usually there. Corn Pop is there. It's several other people. It's a lively chat and it's a very nice time. And you can hear a lot of those stories there. And the whole point about Discord is that it's more private. It's not on YouTube. And it's between a lot of us, jamokes, different people talking about different experiences and all this kind of other stuff. So, just keep that in mind. That's why I'm directing you to go there. Go through there. Go through Dark's channel. Subscribe to Dark if you haven't already. DLD After Dark. Go check out his channel. Show up and hey, if you want to go on, tag one of us. Tag me or tag Dirt or tag Dirk McGirt or Joe Morris, and ask us, hey, how do I get into the Discord? Tag us there. We will find a way to get you in. And usually there's at least a mod or two there who can get you in. Usually a Sport Brand or it's Dirt or it's Dremel or whoever.
Yeah.
Just saying. I mean, just because you brought up, just those stories. Those stories, I've only heard those, in Discord. I haven't heard them here or anywhere else. So that's what I'm put. Is like that's kind of private shit. If you want to keep it private, then keep it private. If you want to make it public, you feel more than welcome to bring it here. I just want to, kind of make that post. That might be something you want to keep to the Discord. So
you're good.
I feel like I'm a minority because I'm patriotic American. Well, not fucking here, damn it.
Huh.
And by the way, I can see why she's patriotic because she came from fucking China. Yeah, I'd be attached to America too if I came from a communist country. Jesus Christ. This whiskey is doing pretty well, by the way. It did pretty well for this whole fucking week. I'll tell you that. And sometimes I literally just took shots, whereas, ice fucking cold. Yes, I will take shots of whiskey when they're ice cold.
Pretty nice.
There's nothing wrong with that. But it's all I'm saying is this is a different experience when you enjoy it this kind of way. Enjoy it with the rock or enjoy it just a couple splashes of water. Take your time with it. That kind of thing. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, that was a while ago, but thank you very much, Corey. Corey, you're free to come up, by the way. The link has been pinned in the chat. If you or anybody else wants to come up. Birthday, yeah, Jen just heard about that too, apparently. Oh, okay. Stealth Bomber is still in the sauna. Okay. Well, do your thing. Clark Kent, Martin Kaminsky, who's Superman's secret identity. And I didn't say Clark Kent's super identity, so nobody would have guessed that. Okay. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
I like a wine called Yellowtail. It's only about $7 a bottle. Needs to work on tasting. What kind of Yellowtail? Because Yellowtail, that is and there goes Joe, by the way. Yellowtail, that's a company. They make a lot, and they're based out of Aussie land, if I remember correctly. Australia to the rest of you. They make both white and red varietals of wine, if I remember correctly. They make Cabs, they make Syrahs, they make Chardonnays, I believe. What was it? Sauvignon Blancs. You make all kinds. You have a Kryptonian grandma? No, I have a Mexican one who makes very good tamales. Spam by Fodder, we were talking about you earlier. Thank you for stopping by. I do have your idea of. I did have that saved somewhere, and I think I'll put it in my favorites when I get a chance to go over my screenshots and shit. I know I have that out there. Oh, speaking of, I got some new recommendations. Get yourself some. I don't even know how to pronounce this, but I'll save it. There you go. I got it saved. Well, you give me a whole selection. You're gonna be supplying me for the next couple of years. I mean, not with the money, but just with the suggestions alone. I don't know where Joe went. I think his internet crapped out. He knows how to get back on, though. He knows how to get back on. He'll be okay. And you can't go wrong with Ejador. Pretty sure I got that one as well, but we'll save them. Thank you very much. Hi, Corn Pop and Yo. Okay, so I am way back. Can you link it? I don't want to link it, and the reason I don't want to link Dark's, I don't want to link Dark's Discord because he doesn't want to link any place that it can be made public. This is why I say what I'll do is I will give out my email. You can contact me, and I'll give it to you there. It's a little bit more private that way. Dark doesn't want it done on a show because people can go back and look, and he's had his own set of trolls or whatever that he doesn't want to have to deal with anymore. And they can end up getting Discord and calls on control. And the thing is, that's number 11 for anybody who's counting. He's had enough trolls to deal with already over the last 2-3 years. He just running his own show. And we're not even talking about when he had other people on the show. When he had Light, when he had Dugan, all the other people. And fun fact, the reason his show is called DOD After Dark, it changed definitions because both Dugan and Light are gone. But it was a trio. It was all three of them. There was Dark, there was Light, and there was Dugan Ashley. All three of them are there. That's where the DOD part came from. And he had to redefine it after both of them ended up not being a part of the show anymore. So, real complicated, but tune in tomorrow at about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I would say 9:30 and 6:30 respectively, but we all know Dark is never going to fucking start on time on this show. So, you got arrested with the rest of the troopers along with my pillow guy. Oh, God. Talk about Mike Lindell, whoever the hell that is. Discord is modeled by Woke SJWs now. Are they? Okay. I like that I'm now alone now, and I'm usually we have 2-3 people on aside from me, and I'd be able to light my damn cigarette or cigar and be able to go get my other beers and shit. No one's there. Wait, hang on. I may have spoke too soon. What was this? Here's what I'm going to do. I don't know who this is. So I'll add you to the stream.
Appreciate it, boss.
Slayer 2F. Would you mind identifying yourself? I'm just curious.
Sure, man. I sent you a PM with the other account I'm using there.
With the other what now?
The other account, a couple of weeks ago in the Discord, I was talking with you guys.
Okay. Yeah, you seem legit, I guess. The reason I have those kind of precautions is because we've had quite a few. We've had quite the feuds going on here. So
You'll have to fill me in. I don't know a ton about it.
You don't want to know. Trust me. You're better off not knowing that ever fucking happened, or it could possibly happen. I'm just saying. I said, how's your night going, man? How is your evening going?
I just got off duty, sweating it up. Sucks, but I'm back. So.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on 1 second. The Spam by Fire was late here, so let me fill him in. Winchester whiskey, that's what I have. Got a whole handle of it. I live in Washington State. We have the worst liquor taxes on the planet, basically, if not the country. So you get shit by the handle here. They didn't have my Evan Williams bottle of Bond on hand, so that's what I got, and that's my supply. Hey, don't have my shit. I get to branch out and try different things, and fuck it, why not try it on the show?
Well, you got to get out with us Joe's way. take you out there to Kentucky, get you in a nice distillery. Let you try some real bourbon.
I thought I was getting real bourbon. Isn't it from Kentucky?
Winchester? Oh, man, you got to try some Woodford Reserve or something good.
I've had Woodford Reserve. I've had that.
That'll do you. I'm not too sure about Winchester.
That is a pretty good whiskey. That is a pretty good whiskey. I think we actually can get that out here in Washington State. We can't get it.
Well, not probably what you're paying for.
We do. There we go. Corey Slater he's saying the quiet part out loud, which I've had to say the quiet part out loud because the Spurgeon retards, they don't understand basic common sense. They really don't.
You know, getting stalked online, what's the worst that could happen, right?
Someone's head gets cut off, and then the police show.
I always say to myself,
ask me how I know.
Got your head cut off once in a while there, boss?
Someone else did.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Or at least they came close to it.
Well, I'm not putting my address out, so if there are any head choppers watching...
Well, please don't. Please don't. I'm just saying. No Chenin Blancs. Oh, damn! That's one of my favorite whites. Actually, that's a real light. That's a real light white varietal. Actually, Chenin Blanc. That's a real good one.
Looks like he's ragging on California wine, which I support. Go for it.
I like California, dude. You know one of my favorite varietals of wine.
Where about?
And it only grows in 1-2 places. It's called Periano, and it grows in Italy.
Okay.
The other one is Zinfandel, and it grows in the Lodi area of California, which is right in that area, right in wine country. It's in the middle of it. Chenin Blanc, I don't remember exactly where that grows, but that's a pretty good grape as well. Okay, Joe Morris just dipped. Okay, that's fine. That's all right.
Missing you, Joe.
It's closer to his bedtime. Yeah. Friday night, he's got Saturday class or something. Who fucking knows?
He pulls some late nighters though. Good for him.
You see him on some of the discords. Like he be up until like 4 a.m. my time, and this is specific standard time here.
That's what I'm used to. Joe coming in at 2 a.m. He's up in the gay rush having a good time.
Wait a minute, are you in the Discord?
Yeah, homeboy. We've chatted a few times.
Slayer TF. What do I know you as?
Probably Bid'em up in that Discord server.
Bid'em? Oh, no shit. Okay, now I know who you are. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, we have talked there. Yeah.
Oh man.
I think we talked there. What was it? It wasn't last Saturday because I think I was just talking to Techno, but maybe the Saturday before that. I think.
Yeah, something like that. It wasn't too long ago.
It was a while ago. Yeah.
Poor dudes.
Damn. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming up, dude. I appreciate it.
Likewise, I told you last time we spoke, if I get a chance to join you, I'd do my best. Here I am.
Oh, here you are. I'm kidding.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
There you go.
That's said by the former vice president. I guess if he says it, it should be true. I don't know.
Hey, who is he to lie, right? He's a pretty
right.
Oh, man. No,
is that something that you put in there? Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. All right. Wait, hang the fuck on. Did I miss out on a bunch of people's chats? Oh shit. Homeless can't see Ting Ting for whatever reason. Trash Hollow Witch, what's going on? Yes, I said that like Elmer. Yes, I said that like Elmer Fudd. Trash Hollow Witch. Yeah, I said it like Elmer Fudd. John Wiggs, what's going on? Nice to see you. I bantered with him over on Mike's Fishing Home earlier.
No.
Which I'm gonna guess he ended. I figured he would end, about 2 o'clock his time, which will be midnight here. Off duty, fed duty.
Shift at the firehouse. I'm the worst of government.
Your liquor taxes are still lower than anywhere in Canada. Really? Okay, I want to know what the liquor taxes are like in Canada. Now I want to know.
50%.
If it's worse than Washington State, that's pretty bad.
Drive up. You live right near the border, boss. You head up there to find out.
I'd rather not, to be honest. I'd rather hear from the Canadians that live there. So I don't drink a little Washington, just smoke weed. I guess I'm showing my privilege here, even though I'm not white. I'm drinking fucking liquor on camera.
Yeah, Corn Pop. This is one of the modules where my company's doing some testing with.
You're using a thermal camera.
Yeah, there's a webcam. We got extras in the shop, so.
Okay.
See, do I have one wired up here?
We're on taxes for cheap vodka. You pay for the vodka in Washington State. Is it actually worse? It's actually worse in Canada. In the entirety of Canada than Washington State itself. That is insane. What are you showing off there?
Corn Pop. I appreciate the call out.
Oh. Okay.
No, this is one of the little modules we're working on. Figured I'd just see if it popped up in the thermal.
All right. I'm trying to catch up on the comments before I'm gonna need to go take a piss, and I want to go grab the other beers that I have ready to go tonight. Shoes are everywhere. Oh God. Yeah, you're gonna get Corn Pop riled up talking about being a Jew. Jesus Christ. Good morning. Fuck you. It's still good evening. Damn it.
I'm pooing something heavy. Holy moly.
Hey, I'm still awake after the previous day. Just saying. Pacific Standard Time. He's making fun of my speech. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Now I'm trying to look at a map team. I'm having a so quick. Oh God. I like how right when I try to go, do it in Irish just for a few seconds, the chat fucking blows up.
That's how it goes. They're waiting for
maybe a couple of Chenin Blancs in the U.S., but I don't care for them. Loire Valley region of France, very tasty. Oh, bubbly Chenin Blancs. I know they have them here. I know they have some here. I don't remember exactly where. I know they're on the West Coast, if I remember correctly. Probably also in California. But yeah, the Chenin Blancs, I enjoyed those. I think I have a couple of those cellar, as a matter of fact. I already had someone say something the other day. Oh, God. French Canadians are sexy. Yeah, no shit.
Boys? Nah, you don't want that.
What's that?
You don't want any Quebecois in your life, man. That'll ruin you faster than... Oh.
Hey, dude, is this an actual red flag, or is this a red flag that's a green light? Asking for a friend.
If you want to go 45 miles an hour into a cliff, it's all you, boss.
Challenge accepted.
I saw your taste on Twitter last time. I guess that'd be a good for you. Holy moly.
You're talking to the wrong person as far as that goes. Oh, smoke on the horizon? Challenge accepted. I'm in.
I'm a questionable color. You talking about me or bacon? I take offense to that racial remark.
Look, Mom, it's a man of questionable color. He's talking about me.
Okay.
Although you are black and white, doing the whole thermal thing. So, I mean, who knows? Who knows what the fuck he's talking about? Who fucking knows? Good, yeah, good for seeing he sinks some burning buildings. Come Goddamn. How fucking far behind did I fall back into the last 5 minutes?
They've been going crazy.
It was dead, 15 minutes ago, and now, like, everybody fucking shows up.
Poor Corn Pop, man. He's taking a beating every day.
I wonder what Corn Pop is up to tonight, actually. He's usually up to something.
Yeah.
Bacon needs to say in the chat, I'm just going to fucking go off screen and take a piss. The bathroom's right fucking here, dude. It's like, not bad. It's not bad. Okay, who's the doppelganger? Oh, I think he's talking about you. Oh, wait till Techno shows up here. Wait till he shows up.
We'll have to see.
I think he actually might have a surprise for us tonight, if I remember correctly. But he's a very mysterious person. You're going to figure that out if he actually shows up.
We'll see.
Oh, boy. Okay, everybody said, Moose is here? Wait, timeout. Who's Moose? I don't see Moose here. Moose Cow's not here. It's getting biracial up in here. Did it just get dark or bright in here? That's what I want to know.
With all the mixed race we have between us, Bacon, we probably have enough for a whole white person.
What does that do with the rest of the race? Just get tossed to the side. Here, there you go. There you go.
That's cooking out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's get Corn Pop in here.
Corn Pop is free to join if he wants. Let me see your green.
I got it here somewhere, Ossifer.
Please don't actually show your green
card.
It doesn't
show. It doesn't show through the.
Please do not show your actual fucking green card.
I don't have a green card. Don't you have to be immigrant to get one of those?
I don't think so. Are you up in Canada?
Oh no, here in the United States. Yes, sir.
Even better. I'm eating 5 minutes. All right. Hey, 5 minutes. That gives me enough time to go take a piss. I'll tell you what.
I'll time it.
Challenge accepted, Ting Ting. And then Ting Ting goes, cheers. Oh, shit.
Ting's been going crazy in the chat. Even when I first hopped in, he's
this is Ting. This is Ting, in case you don't know. That's exactly what she fucking does every chat. She goes fucking crazy in every chat.
Wait a second. I'm piecing something together here. I think I remember.
You're just not figuring this out.
Oh yes, sir. I'm a little slow, so you'll have to bear with me.
You're just not figuring this out.
It is all coming together now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's that fucking thing. Is that one?
Yes, sir. It is. I got it locked in. I know.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a long day, man.
Clearly.
Oh my. I'm gonna watch my mouth now. I don't want to
get your beer out from me. I got 4 release coming up tonight, of which I'll talk about why I only have 4 coming up tonight. There's a reason for it. Logistical error, but also I think a good opportunity as well. There's a reason for it. Thank you, Trash Hollow Rich. Hope everything's going well with you. Probably see you again sometime soon, by the way. I know who he is. Sharon Legs. Everyone's welcome in the United States to fuck ups.
Yeah, that's what it feels like nowadays.
Tane needs to come on. You know what? I would love to have Tane come on. That'd be awesome. It'd be like it'd be her debut if she actually showed up here and came on. That'd be great. We have 13 people listening, and I think all those 13 people would love to hear what Ting Ting has to say. Everybody who's in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear Ting Ting come on and talk about her exploits. Talk about whatever the hell she wants to talk about. She can talk about whatever the hell she wants. She can go right ahead. In the meantime, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to go get some beers because the show must go on, and the show must be powered by something. Okay? And see you in a moment. You have the con.
I'll take good care of it, Bacon. To answer your question, Corn Pop, it is not an E-Cody. It is a special kind of assembly that we've been making, and we're working on a helmet-mounted monocular. I'm not sure we're going to go for a projection. It turns out the folks at DARPA that made the E-Cody are pretty smart. I'm not an egghead, and I don't know how to do all of that differential geometry nonsense to vectorize all my spaces. Well, I would entrust everybody with a thermal. There's a couple phosphorescent individuals in the United States government that also have them, and that's no good. Oh, Corn Pop, you gotta hop up here, man. We're waiting. Better finish that food. Yeah, I'm waiting to see when CNT does a good stream. I was going to get on, do a little chat with him, but he's been pretty busy with all that NFA stuff. I figured I'd catch him. It's a little less literature, a little bit more fun. I'm going to try and catch up on this chat too while I can. If Joe didn't bounce, I would have brought out my bottle collection, but if he's not in here, I'm not gonna go dig it up. What's the virtue signaling stuff? Who's been doing that?
I don't know. Pretty sure that doesn't happen here. You got someone else coming up, and you asked for him, so he's coming up.
Hey, look at that.
And I haven't even gotten to the other comments, so I don't know where.
Hey, what's up?
What's going
What's
on,
up, Corn Pop? How's it going?
Not shit. I can't get my camera to work on my damn iPhone. I might switch over to my laptop. I don't know. Usually it asks me for permission to use the camera.
It's whatever fucking works here.
Yeah.
OPSEC, homie. OPSEC.
Yeah, I've pretty much blown my OPSEC.
Hey, I'll keep you safe, boss. You don't even worry.
It's all good. I'd give them a hell of a fight before they get me, at least.
Boy.
Hey, are you saying, what is it? There's this saying, everybody wants to be a revolutionary, no one wants to be the martyr. You're willing to actually be the fucking martyr here. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, and if it matters, if I'm not hurting anybody and people come on my land and try to take me, they're gonna start getting black tip, 50 BMG coming out of a Modus. You can have quite the standoff from quite the distance with that thing.
Speaking of hurting people,
is this 50 BMG coming out of a revolver?
No, it's coming out of a M2 HB of like 1950s vintage. Properly headspaced in time, ready to rock and roll.
By the way, everybody wants to hear Ting Ting come on. Based on all the ones that we're getting here, I think that's what it was.
If you look up a video
here, by the way, everybody go check out Big Gaming Phil. By the way, I'm gonna put his link in the chat. Hang on.
No, I do not have a thermal. This other gentleman, Slayer, has the thermal. But yeah, I brought up head spacing and timing with the M2 because there's actually some cool videos.
Oh, an M2, eh?
Yeah, if you don't have an M2 particularly head spaced, not so much timing. I mean, timing can make bad things happen too. They basically turn into a grenade. It's ugly when you have an out of headspace M2 HB or M3 or anything like that. They usually it like balloons the two side plates and then shoots the butterfly handles back into
something white, but she's not a cunt. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, you sound like an armorer there, Corn Pop. I trust you in my unit. I've seen too many barrels launched off the top of stuff.
I'm a self-taught armorer.
Yeah, that's the best kind
of
education.
To hear what he has to fucking say about what he's an expert in, you're gonna be here for the next 3 fucking days.
I don't know. I wouldn't call myself an expert. I know a few things.
Well, tell us what you know. I want to get to know
things.
it.
Okay, that's one way to downplay it. By the way, tonight's beers, they're all nitro beers from Left Hand Brewing. By the way, fellow Southpaw here, so I'm instantly a fan, and they make very good beers. Somebody was talking about dry Irish things or whatever. This is a dry Irish stout nitro. This is what I'm going. All the beers they have coming up are nitros. Every single one. They all have that capsule that Guinness has in them. And so that's what we're rolling with tonight. Thing is, they're a little bit over the 12-ounce limit. The downside is there's only 8 beers, not 12. So I won't have too many tonight or tomorrow night. So to enjoy, depending on how things go. Tomorrow night on Dark's Discord, but I saw this is an instant fucking pick. Instant. Had to try it. So that's what I'm trying tonight. Please continue, gentlemen.
Well, so what area of the fine United States are you, Slayer? You don't have to give an exact area. Are you in Bacon's neck of the woods, or?
I'm not in Bacon's neck of the woods. I'm closer out to Joe there. Good old.
Oh, okay.
Southern.
Different time zone.
Oh yeah, it's late here. Sure is.
I'm in the wonderful Republic of Florida, and we're gonna turn it into an island. Once I take over Florida and become dictator, we're gonna dig a canal. We're gonna dig the Florida Georgia line canal. We're just waiting on enough members.
DeSantis is doing you some favors with that state guard.
Yeah, we need to secure Florida and all of its beauty.
Technos. You didn't
know. Oh shit! Well, wait till this fucking asshole shows up. That's gonna be hilarious.
Corn Pop.
He's in California. He's in communist territory.
I do.
And he loves every second of it. Ask him.
What's up, Slayer?
He's out of his mind, man. I was going to say, if I do find myself down in Florida quite a bit, so I might have to hook you up and take you out to go do something cool if you want.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. You can show me some cool stuff. I'll show you some cool stuff.
All above the belt, though. I don't want to make you feel like there's any implication.
This night.
No! You have to buy me dinner first.
I know some good restaurants up there. Or down there, I guess. Let me check this channel out, Big Gaming Phil. I don't see us all that.
Yeah, definitely check him out. Here you go, Big Gaming Phil. Used to be Big Angry Phil, but he decided to take the things that will make him angry. He put it back on his own podcast. You can probably look him up bigangryphil.com, or look him at SoundCloud or TuneIn or whatever.
So he's not angry anymore. He's just Phil.
Well, he's going to be angry because he sucks at a lot of the games that he plays.
Martin, don't you ever call me that word again. How dare you?
Here, Big Gaming Phil. I got you, homeboy. Always ready.
You're gonna enjoy yourself. What's up, Shangy girl? Nice to see you.
Oh.
WNBA Finals. Exciting shit. Said nobody fucking ever.
That's a low blow, Phil. That's a low blow. Those women work
hard. Hey, quick pop quiz. Hey, were you guys ready for a pop quiz? Here's a pop quiz.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Name three WNBA
Michael Jordan
times. Name 3 WNBA teams. Name 3 of them.
I'm white, Bacon. I don't know any of this.
The Lakers. The women's Lakers.
Well, they're not the Lakers. That's the men's team. So
the women's Celtics. I don't know. Don't say what you're gonna say. I don't want to upset the women in the crowd. I just heard you say something in my mind there. Corn pop.
I was thinking of what would a woman team be named after? So I was thinking of like the Tampax Raiders.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
That's the funniest answer I think I would have ever asked for. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's the name of a woman's NBA team? Women's Lakers. What? Women's Tampax? What the fuck?
There's some sports buffs in here for sure.
I'll tell you what, I can give you two just because I grew up in those areas or I lived in those areas. There's Los Angeles Sparks, which I think it was Lisa Leslie who's made it famous. And then up here there's the Seattle Storm. Those are the only two I can think of. And there's like 9 others. By the way, I gotta point this out. You have an odd number of fucking WNBA teams. How the hell do you have a playoffs? Just saying.
Have women ever made it to the playoffs, even in the NWA?
In their own fucking division.
I would assume they would pull from the male high school teams in the area or something.
Probably. Who fucking knows?
I think I'm gonna transition to my not in like the California gay way of transitioning, but I'm gonna transition from my mobile device to my laptop. That way I can have a visual.
So you're not turning into a transformer?
No, I'm not gonna transform it. Well, no, not even that way. That's that'd be kind of cool, but no, not like a transformer.
Okay.
I thought you meant another kind of trans.
Be right back, fellas.
Jesus Christ.
The Chinese, eh? There's a thought.
Who knows? Chinese might show up to dig the channel in the Florida line. Be easier for me to get to from their part of Pacific. They can go across surface a lot safer than going across the fucking Pacific. That's what a lot of fights do. They don't fly across the Pacific. They fly across the Atlantic. They have stops in, Europe or whatever, and then they fly, over land to those parts of it, places they go. East China, the Philippines, Korea, whatever. A lot of them do that, and the reason for that is because it's a lot safer. You're a lot safer landing on ground where somebody could find you than landing in a big ass fucking sea where you're probably not going to be fucking seen ever again.
What happened to that flight? They never found that, did they? 370?
Which flight?
Malaysia Airlines 370, something like that.
Oh, God, you're taking me way the fuck. How long ago was that?
That feels like yesterday, but I'm losing.
That was like in 2013, dude.
No, there's no way. There's no way. 2013.
Because, I remember I was working at the Tiger Barn Cafe 2013, 2014 at the latest. I remember hearing about that.
If it's that late, dude, I gotta go get a life insurance and a cemetery plot because I'm about to go.
Okay. No, that was a while ago.
That's depressing.
Let's get to the rest of the comments. Don't worry, he's still angry. Yeah, no shit. I mean, as if anything can not make him angry. We're talking about Phil here, dude. That's sort of. And in case you don't know who Phil is, where he really got his start, he was a call-in person that he would call into the Tom Likas show. Back when Tom was. You know who Tom Likas is?
Yeah, wow. How old's this guy?
He's about 50 or something years old.
That makes sense. There you go.
And he's a cool fucking dude. He's awesome. He's an awesome person. We got a corn pop back here, I think.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah, he's a cool fucking dude. I've met him in person. He's an awesome person. He really is. Definitely a person you want to sit down and have a beer with. But he goes back his personality, going back to that kind of thing. he drew his inspiration for doing his own podcast from calling in, if I remember correctly, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, from calling into the Tom Leykis show and talking about the topics that Tom will bring up. That's where he got his show. He had his own show. He had his own website. You can go there. I think he still has it, BigAngryPhil.com. You can find him on TuneIn. You can find him on SoundCloud. And obviously you can find him on YouTube and Instagram now. Instagram is Big Something Phil now, if I remember correctly, and YouTube is Big Gaming Phil because he just does gaming on YouTube, because he ran into so many goddamn problems bringing up the kind of things, he brought up like Lizzo and all this other shit, and like that kind of thing, and he got throttled so fucking badly. He's like, okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Lizzo is never worth it. Like that is just too much.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I could have fucking told him that, and well, actually, I couldn't have told him that because I didn't know who the fuck Lizzo was or what she looked like until he fucking brought her up. I was like, literally my reaction to the picture that he had up there, it's like, why is there a fucking walrus sitting in the fucking middle of a dormant volcano? Why is this here?
Yeah, I didn't know who she was.
You guys are laughing. I'm not kidding. That's literally what I said. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, she looks like a walrus, all right. That's an accurate statement. I didn't know about her until I was on Chaotic Truth podcast. I was chilling in there and he was talking about her and I was like, who is this woman? And I Googled her and she's every bit walrus like.
And I bet you regretted it ever since.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the local.
Something you didn't want to know.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Thanks, Chaotic Truth. Thanks for making us aware of what the fuck this thing is. I didn't want to know, but now I know. Thanks a lot.
I've been involuntarily exposed.
Man, that's some of the things he actually brought up, along with the gaming thing. Now he's just doing the gaming on YouTube. That's all he's doing. So check out this for the gaming. Don't worry, he's still gonna be angry. Trust me, he's still gonna be angry. It's just gonna be about, hey, what the fuck killed me? And where was the goddamn pork chop? That's what you're gonna get there. That's what you're gonna get there. It's still gonna be fucking entertaining. It just won't be that. Go to his podcast to go find the other thing if you want it. Just saying.
Corn Pop, I gotta tell you, man.
What's up?
Second you opened up that camera, PKM and Old Glory in the background, I knew I was gonna be in love with you. You single?
Actually, not currently. No. Why?
All the good ones are taken. That's how it goes.
Okay, well, I got somebody who's single. You might be able to hit on him. There you go.
Oh, look at my man. Nice MSA. That's pretty chilling.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Now, I don't get the voice changer because I'm sure they've already got mine in, but it's pretty slick.
You sure it's not his real voice?
Shit, I was worried this thing was going to cut me out.
Looky. What a bunch of spooks we got in this channel. Holy moly.
I love you. That's my favorite.
You're one to talk.
That's too funny.
What about yourself? Are you a single thermal man?
No, I shouldn't be speaking so loosely. I am presently engaged, and if she sees this, I'll probably die. So.
Oh, I was engaged once. And I hope that goes well for you, sir. Hope you don't end up with a crazy,
there you fucking go,
potential feminist in-law mother, and that destroys your relationship.
Basketball's not one of them.
Shit, I'm gonna give this mask a test, and I might switch back to my other one.
Oh shit!
I can hop into my Millennium mask if you want. I still have that over there. Cool.
Well, this one has
what
fans.
He's trying to say is you got
cool.
competition techno, and that's what he's trying to say.
No, this one has fans built into it, keeping my face cool.
You got a fog master.
No,
I think I got a fog eliminator in the other
Chip
one.
me.
I'm not gonna lie, the thermal setup's pretty badass. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't think any of the
Chinese can't build our stupid high-speed rail. They got Mexicans doing it.
Yeah, like I said, I'll hit you up. I'm trying not to do a lot of business over the internet, but if I get a chance to speak with you, I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll put a email in the private chat. You can get in touch with me at.
All right, hold on.
That part right.
Was a bad dude.
Yeah. I laughed at that. I did.
That's just plain nasty.
Oh my god.
To things.
Oh, techno.
Hey, Ting. Hey, what's up, man? You might say what's up, dude.
Corey, the surplus stuff, military surplus is dead as disco, I'll tell you that. COVID ruined it.
Yeah, surplus was awesome about 10 years ago, but it's dead now.
I'll never forget my first time as a wee lad in one of them surplus stores off.
When I was a wee lad.
And man, I went back there and it's all 511 crap, and what a disappointment.
I'll never buy another 511 product again, just since like they supported Zelensky so much. Like every single time he came on to do one of his little propaganda speeches, he's like decked out in 511 gear. Like, and I feel horrible because I had like most of my work shorts and work pants at 511. So it's like, man, I support that company for so long. They're here propping up this public government.
Well,
no, I know what not to buy anymore.
I don't want to say anything.
Aren't you glad you showed up, Techno?
God help me.
Techno, you got opinions here on this this whole thing? I want to hear.
I am trying to find a proof on this. Oh, there it is. Oh shit! There we go. Okay, this is gonna get me over the fucking top. That's for sure.
What is that? 50%?
What is that, Bacon?
This is the Galactic Cowboy Nitro.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Is that an IPA?
By Left Hand Brewing. It is 9%.
9%.
Bacon's all about that IPA.
Bacon, we got to get you off IPAs and onto anything else.
This is not an IPA. That's the thing. This is an imperial. This is an imperial stout. That's what it is.
Well, excuse me.
My apologies. That was wrong.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't make me have to come up there with my banger and my batarang and throwing that shit.
Homeboys, so
well, congratulations on the engagement, sir. That's awesome.
Much appreciated. I'm thinking I wrap everything up. I die at the age of 30 and live a good life. That'll do me.
At the age of 35, I have issue with this. I'm just saying.
Well, hey, it's not for everybody.
It's
I mean, I thought I would die before the age of 30, but I'm still here. Just saying.
I want to get some young corn pops. I want to have some little like mini corn pops running around. Like I still still trying to find
the Grand King.
I've only known you a little bit, Corn Pop. I've seen you quite a bit in Dark's channel, but if I know anything, it's that we need more corn pops in the world. I hope you find one.
We do need more corn pops. I would like so.
Even if they're bad dudes?
Especially if they're
I'm not a dude. Joe Biden slandered my name. I'm actually a pretty nice dude.
I believe it.
He went out and slandered my
shit, I missed Corey Say's comment there.
Was he talking about Corn Pop Senior, maybe?
Maybe he was. He ruined my whole family's corn dynasty.
Spambot says 1.6%. Well, I'm marrying into a pretty niche community. I don't think I don't deserve those aggregate statistics.
You know what's fucked up about the sandwiches that I have coming up right now? They're the ones I've had them a couple months ago. Wendy's, which is where I actually got. There you go.
Oh,
Wendy's.
No, not the poison, not the slop.
Dude, Wendy's is the shit, dude. Wendy's is the shit. As far as fast food goes, that's the shit.
Wings of Redemption now. Like he lives off Wendy's.
I can't I can't condone you.
Hey, one fucking night that I have this shit, dude. Out of a week.
Okay. I'll admit,
I cook for myself every fucking other night, pretty much.
Did you dip the fries?
Anyways, what I wanted to try, again, this is, it's National Cheeseburger Day is coming up. I decided to go there because they have the pretzel bun burger, pretzel pub burger. It has special fucking toppings and shit that they had in there. They're out of the fucking pretzel buns, so I had to go with literally what I had before. But again, this is something I've had before, but it was when I was monetized. So fine, I guess it can go to that. Tonight, what I have is what is it? Their hot honey chicken, whatever, and the other one is their bourbon barbecue. Literally a fucking triple burger. So it's 3/4 of a pound. Because fuck you, if I'm gonna order fast food, it's gonna be mostly meat.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
That's what you should be doing, the meat reviews.
Meat review? Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
along with the beer, which is not bad, by the way.
Like ostrich, alligator, snake, etc.
I didn't think I have an Imperial Stout here, but goddamn, this is pretty goddamn good. An Imperial Nitro Stout. That is pretty good. Also from Left Hand Brewing. So everybody knows. Left Hand Brewing. Out of Colorado, if I remember correctly. Well, let's see. Where exactly is this from? I think it's from Longmont or something. I don't know exactly where they're from. Yeah, Longmont, Colorado. Longmont, Colorado. Left Hand Brewing. So for you fucking Southpaws, there you go. There's your fucking safe haven. Go to Longmont, Colorado. I might see you there.
Colorado's a ways out for us, man.
Shit.
It's a long ways out for me too, but you know what? Hey, if the fucking zombie apocalypse happens, I guess where I'm fucking going.
The Tetons.
You get lost, that's what.
Are the Tetons in Longmont?
I don't know. I don't even know what the Tetons are. Are they mountains?
Well, they're in Colorado, if I remember correctly.
You look that up.
I'm assuming that's why you mentioned them.
I thought they just had a funny name. I don't know where the heck they are.
Grand Tetons? Yeah. Well, the name came from, it looks like tits. That's why it came with that name. But actually, I think that's in Idaho, if I remember correctly.
It looks like it's in Wyoming here.
Okay, so it's north of Colorado is what I'm saying. Could be in Idaho, could be in Wyoming, both of which are north of Colorado, which is like literally in the middle of the fucking country. By the way, if you're worried about being invaded,
and what cars getting high.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah, Colorado, perfect place to fucking be.
Yeah,
Florida is like depending on like where the invasion comes from. I mean, rural parts of Florida are pretty rural. It'd be a lot of resistance.
Oh, dude, they wouldn't get past Bronson if they came
from the
up
southern border right now.
I feel like they would make it past Tallahassee, like if they came from the north.
Probably not.
Alachua would stop them. Them some good boys up there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, bacon ass burger.
Northern Florida is really super based. It's in South Florida because I'm fifth generation like Southwest Florida, and it's we used to be super based down here, but we've had an influx of rhinos and Democrats and all the people leaving their states when COVID hit. So
when you say Southwest, you mean Swamp County? Or are you talking about Polk County, Southwest?
Like Southwest Florida, like a little like south of Tampa.
Okay. I'm with you.
But yeah, it's there's still some good spots. There's still like
just one thing that does what the rest of us to playing Californians.
We've lost Miami. Miami has been overrun.
I blame Californians. Just had to add that.
Well, it's Miami, so
I mean, you can go and score some big booty Latinas down there, but other than that, it's pretty much a lost city.
I personally read a good proposal.
It sounds like you can rescue a lot of big booty Latinas before that happens.
That's why I rescued the current big booty Latina I have. I tried to get her before she was,
grabbed. You only got the one? Jesus.
She has a twin sister. So, no shit. So,
really?
Hey, Bacon, you stay away from that. That's that man.
I will contact you offline. I will contact you offline about this. Okay. We will talk about this.
Like I don't know. Like I tried to stick within my own race. Like, I was engaged to a Latvian, which is like Eastern European, like white race. And then I like
also in my
last couple have been of the Latino persuasion. The last girlfriend was Puerto Rican, and this one's Cuban. I don't know if I'll continue on the Latino basis. It's been working out.
Puerto Rican, dude, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, what? If you see,
asshole. But you're still here.
Yeah, but barely. If he's Puerto Rican,
she was half Puerto Rican, half German.
Okay, half Puerto Rican.
Okay, she had like the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, half German. That's the only reason you didn't wake up with a pillow on your head and a pair of knives in your chest.
Her family does have some of the Puerto Rican persuasion and tendencies, though. So that's definitely
challenge accepted.
Oh, Bacon, you don't even want to joke about that. Puerto Ricans, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Oh, trust me. Yeah. All my child's involved in this.
You were barking up the wrong fucking tree, my friend.
Look, don't touch. That's what they
say.
say.
Last one, I need you guys
some of the situations I got into, like you probably would have had a heart attack looking at it.
I might have a heart attack thinking about it.
You probably would. You probably fucking would.
So do you guys like custom build? I don't want to ruin your OPSEC, but you guys like custom build your thermals, or is it like something some company gave you to like test out, or what?
So I won't give too much away here, but we've sourced a bunch of different raw sensors. So the thermals are made of these different.
Probably, Phil. Probably.
Of course,
they don't make fun of that shit as well. Sorry, I was looking at Phil's comment. Our vegan fuckhead's gonna protest Cheeseburger Day. Yeah, they're gonna, what they're gonna do? They're gonna promote, like Beyond Hope burgers or Imposter burgers or some shit like that. That's what they're gonna do.
You say Imposter burgers?
And nobody's gonna fucking care. No one's gonna care.
When is Cheeseburger Day? So I can know to like make sure.
That's just this Sunday is National Cheeseburger Day. That's why I got cheeseburgers.
Well, you're a couple days earlier, you know that, dummy.
Yeah, well, because I stream on Fridays and not Sundays, you asshole.
Well, you could have just.
And also because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, that's a good enough reason for me.
That, so
good enough for me.
Emergency, end times report.
End times, Cheeseburger Day.
I kind of want to see. I might do a stream tonight. It would be fucking hilarious.
I'd be there.
Burger thing sounds like a sex move.
Probably.
I'm highlighting that again. That's funny as shit. Now I'm protesting. We don't have enough 2 times bacon cheeseburgers in what, Tallahassee or
right above me,
Oklahoma, wherever the hell you are. You don't have that out there, really? You have Whataburger out where you are? Jesus Christ! I'm pretty sure you have Whataburger where you are.
And what the hell is Whataburger?
Whataburger.
Here we go. Somebody
California thing to me. Like I don't know if I want that.
That is not a California thing. The California burger will be In-N-Out.
Yeah,
Whataburger is Texas.
Oh, I'm sorry. You ain't lived, so you've had In-N-Out.
I've never had
Here he fucking go.
You'll never go back.
I heard Five Guys is just as good, if not better.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm ready to go.
Oh shit! Should I start making some popcorn? Like,
listen. I get it. Fast food burgers. I know it's.
I got these cheeseburgers ready to go, but I don't have popcorn.
But Bacon's here eating at Wendy's, and he has access to In-N-Out, so I don't think it's that good. Okay.
We don't have In-N-Out this far up north in Washington State. We don't have that.
Turn your back on Arby's.
Oregon.
Arby's.
Like, I thought that you were like the Arby's. Like, I thought, like, when shit hits the fan, we're gonna find you just armed to the teeth, like, just surrounding an Arby's, like, you know, just.
We have Arby's, but Arby's is like the last resort, dude. Come on.
Rallies and Checkers. What's this guy thinking about?
Rallies, that's another one. Rallies we have out here in the West Coast. Checkers is out there the East Coast.
Yeah, you're out of your mind if you're eating Checkers burgers, man.
They were out here for a long ass time. I think a lot of them just end up closing their doors.
I don't think there's any fast food place in Florida that has good enough food that would make me want to hold down there. I'm trying to think. Steak and Shake sucks now. Culver's sucks.
Culver sucks butt, let me tell you.
Yeah. Even the ice cream sucks. They tried to lure you in there with the ice cream, and it's horrible.
The custard used to be so good 10 years ago, and now
I agree.
Yep. Frisch's Big Boy. Do they still exist in Florida? I haven't had them in a long minute.
Big Boy, at least not near like Central Florida, where I have other property, and down here I've never seen a Big Boy.
I think they stop in Georgia.
All right, cheers, cheers, Rich.
Take care,
cheers, Rich.
There's some place that's like up kind of near Ocala, and it's an old Juicy Lucy's that some guy bought and like turned into his own fast food place.
I have been there. I have been there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bomb. I love it.
Well, do you know that what's that fancy sit down restaurant they got there in Ocala?
Bill Gates' more farmland.
Sorry, what was that again, Slayer?
There's a famous sit down something restaurant they had there in Ocala, and everybody told me it's the best thing in Central Florida, and I go there. The Columbia, for my money, let me tell you. And this is for all of y'all. Bacon, if you go to Florida, there was a restaurant called The Columbia. You are legally obligated to go there and eat there. It is the best food that you can purchase with money.
Yes.
Is that because I got a question. Okay. Is it because it's called the Columbia and we have the Columbia River here up in Washington that separates Washington and Oregon? Is that why?
No relation.
Okay. There's a big ass fucking river here that separates, Washington and Oregon here in the Pacific Northwest. That's why I asked.
You wouldn't have separation of water, dude.
Columbia is super fancy. It's a good place to take a lady. It's
nice. If I could,
which means I probably won't take a lady there, unless she's really worth it.
Bacon's not taking any ladies there. Bacon's going there. And
probably not. Probably not.
Well, I'm gonna try.
No, I'm taking the ladies to the fucking breweries, dude. I want to know the breweries that are out there, dude. If I end up out there, I'm taking the ladies to the breweries. That's what's happening.
No breweries in Florida. There's stills. And you don't want to.
The fuck you mean? There's no breweries in Florida?
I can't.
Actually, my ex fiance, like her favorite beer, she was obsessed with. Oh God, I'm gonna get this wrong. What was it? Something weird. All right, now. Let me look at old Facebook pictures. This bothered me. I'm just about to bring this up.
Here we go.
Don't like it. Don't like the post. You'll be in trouble.
Well, actually, I just remember the name of it is the name of my city, so I can't fully say it. But yeah, there's a little shithole brewery that is the name of my city that I'm in. Bacon, you know, obviously don't in public, but yeah, she used to.
I know, but
it's nothing. It's nothing to be,
Miami.
But maybe that should have been foreshadowing of the relationship with her taste in breweries, but I didn't see it at the time.
Well,
Bill Gates just bought more farmland. That fucking creep owns almost a whole country.
Yeah, the Chinese own land over by me.
Possibly, I don't know. This is why I get local shit. That's what I've been doing for the last 3 or 4 fucking years.
When I was growing up, there's this road.
Where am I? What time is it? Salute, fellas. Well, Virgo's good. They have them in Phoenix apparently. Oh shit, I didn't know that. They have them in fucking Arizona. There's Whataburger in Arizona. Holy shit!
I don't think those are in Florida. Let me look.
I don't think they're in Florida. When I was out in Phoenix, I didn't see a Whataburger. I would have tried it.
I said Arizona, you assholes.
Okay, yes, they are.
That's where Phoenix is. Phoenix is in Arizona.
I thought you were talking about that damn bird that rises from the ashes, you retard.
Right.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the mythical creature.
They're all like North Florida, though.
That's disgusting.
Wrong ass motherfucker.
Arby's cheese.
Yeah, no shit, Techno.
Hey, Techno, that's offensive.
What was your first clue? Right now. First clue, still drinking. So
there's some other really like there's some restaurant that's in Orlando. Like, I mean, Orlando's a shithole, but if you ever go there for like Universal or any of that stuff, it's a Brazilian restaurant, and all they do is like bring you out different kinds of meat, like any kind of meat you can think of, and they just bring it to you. That's really good too.
And the problem is, what's the problem with this? They bring you all kinds of meat. What's the problem?
You don't want to know what kind of meats they're bringing.
Bacon in his meat.
You know Ricardo Milos, then you know what you're gonna get.
Well, I know what process he's talking about. You know, so
it's just
so no, I have an idea of what the meats are. That's what I'm asking. Like, what's the problem?
Man,
they bring you all kinds of meat.
Yeah.
The meat of man. They're gonna bring you meat of man.
Not like gay strip club meat.
That's the kind of meat you're getting into in Orlando. No reason to go there. It's a wasteland.
It is. It truly is. You know, Walt Disney's there, and Walt Disney might have started out doing some good things like making propaganda and whatnot. But I guess they still are in the propaganda business. It's just not right wing anymore.
Abducting children.
Yeah,
that was probably my least favorite one that they did, but the other stuff was okay.
But Universal could Halloween Horror Nights can be fun. That's a good date night thing to do. Is go to like Halloween Horror Nights, then get like a really good hotel in the area there. Like that's fun.
Take her out to Lake Apopka, drop her off the boat, go back to the dock, never talk about it again. Typical date night out there.
Well, we have an island with
do with her trying to execute her events after she fucking swims ashore.
We have a lovely little island in the middle of my river that was like the party spot. Yeah, that's the type of thing you did there. Just you'd always meet all kinds of rando girls that were good for that kind of thing.
Now, Corn Pop, I'm no one to judge, but Rivers ain't no place to be meeting no strange women. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
What's that?
I think I know about where you are too. There's only one place I could think of down there, out past Tampa, that's got rivers on private property.
I agree, Spamball Fire. By the way,
sorry, I didn't hear you, Slayer.
You should be safe out there, man. That's a rough spot.
What? I don't think you know exactly where I am.
I think I know, and I won't say anything. But yeah, Walt. Can we laugh as the time elapsed for us to laugh at the horrors?
There you fucking go.
The number is not 0, by the way. Just so you all know what he wrote. The number is not 0.
This conversation has lost me. I'm not sure what you're getting at, sir.
Oh, Phil was just typing about how many children.
Welcome to the show.
Walt Disney molested.
Yeah, what the hell do you think you're doing here?
But yes, my city is slowly being
overrun. You guys have fun with this. I'm going to go take another piss. I'll be right back.
Well, get some bladder infection bacon. That's quite soon to be taking another pee again.
He needs some kidney stuff. Check out.
Hey, I drink a lot of liquid. It stands to follow that I'm gonna have to take a piss quite a bit.
Get some water in you before you die, homie. Go.
I've had plenty of water. Just saying.
Yeah, mixed from hops and other shit.
Well, I say it's a real crying shame, especially for you, Corn Pop. I got a lot of family out that way, so south of Lakeland, and what they've just been building out all the way from Fort Meade down to Arcadia is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's sad, man. Like, because Florida, like, I'm a generation. I hear my dad's stories and see his pictures growing up and like how nice it used to be.
Yeah.
And like, I was looking at land. Like, I'm not buying land there, so I might mention it. I was looking at land in Silver Springs.
Yep. Oh yeah.
They had like a 35-acre piece that was right along the river. And that river, like they had pictures of it. I posted an article in the Discord, like you might have seen it. But
yep.
The water was like gorgeous there. Like you could see down like 60 feet, and it was like pool water clear. It was, but you're allowed to run your boat on it still. So you go just sit out there and swim, inner tube and everything, and ski, kneeboard, all that good stuff. And now it's just like it's maybe a little bit clearer than my river that I'm on. And like my river's always been a shit river because it's connected to Caloosahatchee, and every single time that they open up the locks, all the runoff from the fertilizer from the farm fields runs down and causes the algae to bloom and makes it murky. So it's basically perpetually murky. The only time it ever gets somewhat clear is if we don't have rain during the winter for like a couple months, then it gets sort of clear. I mean, it's always clear if you get out in the mouth and you go out to one of the islands, like out in the Gulf, like it can be really pretty out there. But in the river itself, it's dog shit.
Yeah, there's no need to be buying land in Florida right now. It is.
Brazilian steakhouses or Brazilian wax? Asking for a friend, I guess.
A little bit of both on the same plate, if you don't mind.
Right. There you go. Big game, Phil.
Caloosahatchee, man. Okeechobee, all that good stuff out there.
Wow, so I can't recommend it. No.
That's been overrun mainly by the Latinos that are less hospitable to the.
That's a good way of saying it. You have my minority card. You can say it. You can say the slurs. I give you permission.
Well, I mean, Bacon is Mexican. He does like Latino in him, so I don't mind.
The only thing that could happen here is just going to get dark, and that's about it. I mean, say what you want, especially if it's fucking truthful.
Like, I'll give you one town to definitely not move to in Florida: Lehigh Acres.
Oh, yep. Anything within a 30-mile radius of Fort Myers, they need to glass it. They need to glass.
Okay, you know, right? Yeah, Fort Myers. Like, I don't give a shit. Fort Myers is no Fort Myers, South Fort Myers. They take, and I'm not gonna, technically, I don't really live.
Is that in Florida?
So, yeah. Fort Myers was named after a Yankee fort that was like, I think it was one of the southernmost forts during the Civil War. And people were like, my great ancestors would raid and steal the cattle from skirmishes with those people.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Well, I was going to put you somewhere between Boomer and Lavelle, or maybe Alva, but I didn't want to get too specific.
So you know Florida pretty well then, because like I mentioned Lehigh, and you're like, yeah, anything around Fort Myers is a shithole, and I'm like, yep.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of my family may or may not be from that area and about. So
Fort Myers, I feel like.
Oh, geez. Bad fur day, yeah. Phil knows about that mile high running. He knows about bad fur day. I mean, you're gonna get him on a whole fucking tangent, dude.
I need to see his opinion on that.
Another really bad place.
If he's still awake, you're gonna hear about it. I'm just saying.
But just because like it's annoying people, it's like where all the Californians and Yankees are like congregating is Cape Coral. Like, and I hate it too. Their slogan is Cape Coral. It's just paradise, and it's like, no, you're all the people that Florida hate that all like congested. Like got together in one area.
Yeah, and I'll happily I'll whoop your freaking rebel ass. How's that grab you?
Hey, Techno, that's not very nice. We're proud.
I didn't hear you, Techno. What did you say?
I'm talking shit.
No,
he's angry.
So there's much worse than that.
Too many choices got to come up too. I'd love to talk with him.
I love Too Many Choices.
There you go.
Before he even had a channel, like I had to rip on him for being
there you go. One of the few games
evangelical. Like he just has to like spread the word, that would so very anger Jeff Cooper.
If Too Many Choices gets up here, I'll break out a 40. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh boy,
that's a promise.
I'm gonna make a comment on one of his YouTube channels. Tell him to fucking come on here. Let's see.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
I thought you were going to say in terms of worst places to get into right now. What is that? Belle Glade? Is that what's out there past West Palm Beach? Whatever's up near Coral Springs. I don't know if it's Belle Glade or.
Yeah, well, it's sad. There's a lot of places that are kind of around like Ocala that are really going to shit. Like if you're on number 27 or Highway 27, like That's how I take to my mom's place. It's not right off there, but it's one of the main roads I have to go onto. And yeah, like when some areas further south are freaking, you better like be strapped if you get out at a gas station past like 9 o'clock at night or something. Like they're just
really
push you.
You know the courthouse in Ocala there, the federal one.
Well, I know where it is, but no, I'm nowhere near there.
Well, I'm just saying, if you've ever been through that area past 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yes, sir. That is no good.
And it's sad because like still there's all a bunch of historic buildings down there and stuff. It's just like anything, man. Like, you know, that's how my town is. Like my original town down here in Southwest Florida. It's there's so many gorgeous like 1900 era buildings, and even when I grew up, it wasn't that bad. But I'd say probably in the last 15, I'm 33 now. In the last probably 12, 15 years, it's just
allegedly. Allegedly 33. I would dispute that.
It's sad because like my dad, like he used to love to like go downtown. He's raced like offshore like all the years, and they would all take their boats down there and then like get out and walk around downtown. And he's like, he won't do that anymore because he's like scared of getting mugged or something.
Yeah, I mean, Silver Springs, especially out past that way, pushing up towards the forest, it's stunning. Just the divide as soon as you step into Ocala proper from out there on whatever is it, you said 40? Is that what that is?
What's that?
The 40, is that the road coming in to Silver Springs?
No. I don't know the exact name of the road. I know the Silver Springs is 348, I think, and 350 is no. I think it's 348 and 350.
Yes, you are too many choices.
And then 352 or 354 is 27, and there's another road for Ocala.
Yeah. Well, whatever the road coming out from Daytona towards Silver Springs, I'll never forget. Just like beautiful, beautiful. And then Ocala limits dumpster. I'm about to get shot. Somalia.
Yeah. Well, if you go out in like the country Ocala, it's nice. But yeah, when you go into the town of Ocala, like that used to be nice. Yeah, it's absolute dog shit. And it sucks because like Ocala was always known as kind of the ritzy, like horse people town, which is why my mom moved there. She's all into those large mammals.
Oh, the equestrians. I feel it.
Really?
I know that. I know that.
That's I will never they like to say that like at least I've heard like men like to date women like their mother like in the same like shadow, and it's a couple of my girlfriends have definitely been that, but man, like it sucks dating like an equestrian style girl. Like you'll never be more important than the horse.
You are number 3.
Yeah.
You are number 3.
And they have like this independent like you don't matter type of attitude, like regardless of I mean, I'm sure there's a few nice ones out there, but my overall experience has been like I've had some bad experiences with them, especially the one that put on the whole like I'm a good Christian church girl, like it's like yeah, those have fooled me in the past several times. Like
that is fucking funny. That is
words,
funny.
My friend. No hymen, no diamond. I don't care if you lost a horseback riding. We're not talking anymore. That's how that plays.
I think it would be tougher to find any like within my dating range. Hell, even if we went down to like 18,
shooting
like,
down, my friend.
Serious, like you would not probably be able to find an intact hymen in.
You're not going to find one ever. Just gonna tell you that right here,
to a wall
right fucking now. It's not gonna fucking happen. So you can take that high-minded fucking idea, and usually what people do is they use that idea as like, okay, because that's the reason I don't fuck, because there isn't a chick pure enough for me. They do the sour grapes fucking thing. Yeah, you know what? You're not gonna find the perfect chick. You're not going to.
Well,
ever.
I'm just saying for corn pop,
especially these days. So take that fucking high-minded and shut up your ass, because that's the only thing that's going to be going up there. And it certainly is going up her ass, because you're not going to fucking find her because you fucking price yourself out of it.
That's exactly what.
Same thing that I've told chicks. The same thing that. Hang on. The same thing I've told chicks. The same thing I've told chicks. It's like, Oh, you want to have all these fucking high fucking standards? Yeah, guess what? You know what? We have a saying, in the aviation industry. You know what? You can have all these fucking standards you want. You're gonna have the safest fucking plane ever on the ground. It's never gonna fly.
That's why I fly
Same
Delta.
fucking thing. Same fucking thing. You know what? Have all these fucking standards you want. Guess what? You're never gonna get fucked. Unless it's by somebody that you actually don't want to give a fuck by, because they're actually willing to deal. Because anybody who actually, has options is going to fucking choose somebody who doesn't fucking deal with that bullshit.
Bacon.
Same thing, both fucking directions. That's exactly the same fucking thing, both fucking directions.
Bacon, I'm saving myself for prison.
We'll have fun with that.
No, Corn Pop, you gotta get over to those Mennonite communities out there, Sarasota. Find you a nice lady. Oh, breaking out the M2. I hope I didn't make anybody mad. I'm about to get popped.
Christ almighty. Drinking the smear and main makeup. This is someone that Ting actually wears makeup, by the way. I'm just saying.
I believe it.
But yeah, I've had several people in the DLV community telling me to like get in with that either Mormon or Amish or Mennonite community. And like the Amish are, I think they're the ones that like you have to have no electricity and stuff, right? The Mennonites, like you said, seem like the ones because they still have like technology, but then they still keep the morals.
Mennonites
give these old cultures that do old fucking things, assuming they haven't fucking been corrupted by anything else.
Yeah,
where Mennonites are in Florida. Hold on, let's see.
It's like, come on.
They got communities in Sarasota, North
You
Port,
think
Arcadia.
that shit has a? You think that they don't know what the fuck is going on? You think they don't?
I think they
do. Like they're actually, a lot of them are extremely intelligent. Like you'd like to think that there's some backwards, like they keep it their own. No, they're still very educated.
That's what I'm saying. 100%, they're fucking. They know what the fuck is going on. You think they don't fucking know what's going on? Maybe they've chosen that way, but you think other people haven't?
They're going to be all right if something bad happens.
Like, come on,
self-sufficient and shit.
You think you pick this one fucking group, and yeah, that's your fucking, that's your lucky fucking pick there. That's your magic land. That's what you think is going on. Think again.
Well, I never tried out Mennonites, so I need to go down that road. And
it can't be worse than what we have right now.
I'm not saying don't do it, but don't see it as some fucking promised land here.
It sounds like a promised land, though. They're like their whole life dictates around like prepping
and singing. That's the twofer.
Singing and being actually living like how Christians are supposed to live.
Okay,
people are supposed to. There you go.
All I can say is
I'm sure there's some corrupt ones, Bacon. I'm sure there's some somebody that snuck in there.
But, Corn Pop, would you get Bacon a can of Mennonite canned fruit? I feel like that would change his opinion. He'd fall in love with him and he'd move out here. We'd get.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
So some nice canned fruits. You change it to him, man. It's that good.
Canned fruit. Oh well, first of all, you're already barking up the wrong fucking tree.
Nah, this is
If it was canned meat, that'd be a different story.
They do it all. They jar that stuff.
Good.
I was watching them like canning meat and stuff. Like I didn't realize that.
What I'm saying is
how long you could like preserve like meat itself for, like without refrigeration. It's interesting.
Corn.
There is that too. There is that too.
If you guys don't have two whole corned briskets somewhere in your house, I don't know how you guys are going to make it. I'll help you, whatever I can do, but you got to get that corned meat. And you got to get.
I have like a 3-month supply. I know this is poor that I spend too much of my money on just guns and ammo. Although I have no regrets. I have
a bunch of gift cards for
Patriot Supply or something that has like pancakes and like powdered eggs. Like it's supposedly 3-month supply for 3 people, which is actually going to be a lot more because I would need more, like, because I'm sure my dad and my dad's girlfriend and my sister and her boyfriend, her boyfriend, fuck off, he doesn't work and he sits at home all day.
He's not allowed in the bunker. Just so you know.
He'll be gone within the first week.
Yeah, don't eat him. Fertilizer, my friend.
No, we're not that kind of people. We're recycling, so we'd probably use them for chum so we could catch some blacktip.
I am keeping that picture right there. That's fucking funny. Cool. There we go. That's funny as shit.
Blacktip's pretty good. Like it's almost like a steak.
Oh, I am a NASCAR people with all electric cars. Shit.
That'll be funny. I can't wait to see that.
I think it actually would be. It wouldn't be funny. It literally would just be lame. It really would.
It'll be comedy because the first time they light one of those up, those batteries are going to explode and they are going to kill everybody on the track. Straight up. That's not a joke. It will kill everybody on the track.
I need another beer. I need another beer to listen to that. Jesus.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but that's exactly what's going to happen.
Well, Mango Dreams Nitro Berry Blondell. That's what I got coming up here from Left Hand Brewing.
So Slayer, I imagine that you watched like Dugan back in the day too.
Dukes was my man. That's the only reason I ever got into Dark, actually, is because
me too. Yeah, I love his.
That's what she said.
Like videos on here of like how to make all kinds of cool stuff. Like I really respect Dukes.
Careful now, TX. We're still.
I'm talking about like how to make like the homemade gravy and.
Okay. I thought you were
his cooking channel is phenomenal.
We're not just talking about firearms. 395 days out of the year.
I try to get 364 pretty good though, Bacon.
Jesus.
I get my 1 day off. No, yeah,
one day off of firearms. That's nice. One fucking day off of firearms.
Dude's just cooking, man. I'll tell you. I was hoping to get out of Easter Sunday. Trying to get in touch with him. Zach is saying some offensive things, but he has the beard to back up his statement, so I don't want to disrespect him.
I'm not even looking at chat right now. I'm trying to find Too Many Choices channel and like comments.
He's on his 7 times already. Holy shit!
That's
sad part is I don't disagree.
You know, when you type Too Many Choices in YouTube, the first thing that comes up is some TED Talk by a guy named Barry Schwartz. I don't think Too Many Choices would be happy about this.
Did you select the channels tab there to find it?
Oh no, I didn't. But still, like
sub 9 speed sight and sub 9 second Chevy S10. I could believe that because S10 those are pretty fucking. Those are pretty stout engines. I think the V6 is what he's talking about.
But the 4.3 liter, which is basically a 5.7 with 2 cylinders cut off.
Yes, sir. I love the
but it's also a vibrating son of a bitch because those things never got balanced real well.
That's what lift kits are for. They take all the play out.
You ever see? I don't know if you guys watch what's it called Roadkill. Back when Motortron used to be somewhat good. They took a Datsun 240Z and they put a 4.3 in it, like out of some old.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And put a turbo on it, like from a 7.3 turbo diesel Ford. And dude, that thing ripped. Like I think they have a 5-liter V8 in it now. But that thing's sick.
Dude, Datsun and LS swaps. That's a match made in heaven. Cutting out firewalls, feet on the ground. That's how you gotta live life.
Dude, yeah, we'd have fun hanging out, man. Like until you're gearhead.
No.
Me and Corn Pop are gonna be good buds.
Again, so what would be your dream? Well, it's not even put dream. Like something you plan on obtaining at some point in your life. Like what's your
1982 Golf?
Some of this is involved in attaining him. You know.
Okay, you said MT82. When I think of that, I think of crappy Chinese-made transmission.
No. 1982 Golf, straight cut gears. That's it.
1982 what?
Golf, a Volkswagen Golf. And
Volkswagen Golf. Oh, okay. See, I'm not real up on all the older like VW stuff or German stuff. I thought you said MT82 at first, and isn't the MT82 like the crappy 5 or 6 speed that they put in the
that
Mustang and the Mustang GT. Although the new Horse does have
painted cams. I've heard a few things about that. Good though.
But so I imagine that you're like a I don't want to call you like a racer, but are you into like the import crap?
Oh gosh, Japanese. Oh man, No. Well, I mean, I have an appreciation for
violence has been chosen. You call him a racer? Jesus Christ!
Well, I want to say like Ricer is like the guy that buys a Honda Civic, puts a wing on it, and then like a cold air intake.
That's why I said. That's why I said fucking violence has been chosen. Like Jesus Christ!
You knew what I meant though, because the guy never called a beat up guy a Ricer.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
All my friends are racers. I don't take any offense to that. My friend's cutting up a.
He's got the Tesla lights and shit in the back. Like, what the fuck?
Like, you got a Skyline or a Mitsubishi Talon, like the 4-wheel drive one or all-wheel drive one, or the like.
That'd be the Eagle Talon, by the way, not the Mitsubishi.
Talon, there you go.
Mitsubishi Eclipse GTX.
Thank you.
My buddy had a Gen 8
Evo.
Making like 520 horsepower to the wheels, which isn't, I know there's people who make a lot more, but I remember that thing being so damn quick. Although,
well, if you're talking about all fucking 4 wheels, that's a lot of horsepower, especially at that weight.
Hey, those 46
not
things
a heavy
that's a Honda ass out here.
I'm the 2-step, sitting at lights. It's so much fun.
Now, we do need to take a moment because you brought up Ricers to talk about VTEC. Everybody here.
Okay.
Here we fucking go.
Let's all get some time to
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, you said everything that needed to be said.
I couldn't help myself. Sorry, I had to deal with the fucking Honda people. I had to deal with the Honda people in LA. So
that's not funny.
You know, forgive me for making fun of that fucking whole concept because I had to deal with those fucking retards back then. And it's not that people who were included to Hondas were all retards. Not all of them were. A lot of them, they were pretty fucking good, actually. You know, a lot of them were actually very fucking good. The people I had to fucking deal with were fucking retards. Sorry. I had to put it that way. And, you know, and the fucked up thing is that I have to fucking make the distinction between the retards and the people who are in the Honda and actually fucking know what they did good.
Well, you can tell by the sound of their car when it pulls up. Like, generally, like that's a giveaway. Like, does it have a nice, like, some snails into the hood, or like, you know, is it just a body kit and a fart can exhaust?
See, but those cold air
or they have the big ass fucking wing on the back too, on the front wheel drive car, no less. Yeah, that was a fucking funny one. I actually ran across that tonight, as a matter of fact. I saw that tonight.
That shit still exists.
Oh, this big ass fucking wing and shit. Yeah, that's gonna help. That's gonna help you get, you know, your fucking traction on the wheels that are not drive wheels.
Dude, he's pulling 30 miles an hour on that turn. He needs that wing.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's a nice place to put the senoritas. Like, if you have the car drop like 3 inches, depending on the height of your wing, you set the senoritas up there when you're getting to work. And, I mean, it has to be a sturdy wing. We're talking, like, not some...
not the JB Wells special?
No, we're talking... I'm talking serious wings. I'm not talking about spoilers, which would let the weight off of that or whatever, and which would reduce drag and all that shit. I'm talking actual fucking wings. I'm talking actual.
Spoiler would be uncomfortable too. You gotta be a gentleman.
Yeah, a gentleman. I don't know anybody putting wings on their cars.
On a front-wheel drive vehicle. On a front-wheel drive vehicle, which, okay, yeah. You know what? If you wanted to actually do some canards would fucking work. That would be more beneficial. They did not have canards. They had this big.
One of the first things I did, I used to have a Camaro ZL1, and it came with like, it didn't have a wing really, but it had like, I mean, it had like a little, it had like a mixture between a spoiler and a wing, and I took that shit off to make it look real clean. I just thought it looked corny as hell.
At least Camaro was fucking rear-wheel drive. At least as far as I know, it was rear-wheel drive, so it made sense.
Too Many Choices is simping pretty hard for the Mustangs here. I got to give him credit. He knows what he likes.
Lost the Boosters 5.0s with
so many people that are like GM versus Mustang. Like I'm a GM guy, although I will give Ford credit. Ford is coming out with so much innovation.
I'm gonna give him a run for his money. Boosted because about not only has the platform that I have been undefeated on has less displacement. I've literally outran one of these. Anybody hear of Infinity back in the 90s?
Yeah, they were like the luxury version of a Nissan, like G35, G37. But that 3.5 engine was a
No, you're okay. You guys are thinking way later than back the early 90s. And back in the early 90s, they only had two models. They had two models. Okay.
My station just came up, boys. I will talk with you later.
Good talking with you, man. Hit me up.
All right.
I'll hit you up.
We'll see you next time. Before you drop by. Okay. There was two models back in the 90s. There was, again, you know, the G20, the Infinity G20, which could, I mean, they came with the SR20, so you could do a whole lot with it, and it was a more family-friendly version of anything out there that is going to be a hot hatch or whatever. Then you had the Q45, which looked like a grandma car. It looked like a front-wheel drive, six-cylinder fucking Buick, basically. The reality was, it had a 4.5-liter V8 going to a rear-wheel drive shaft with a limited slip differential that was putting out about 310 horsepower. Compared to what I have highlighted here for too many choices, the Cobra version of the 5.0 put out 235 horsepower. You will recognize that as 70 horsepower less than this one. Now, this platform was a whole lot heavier, but you wouldn't fucking know it taking off in it. And by the way, I've taken off in both a Fox Body 5.0 and the Q45 that I owned. The Q45 was way faster. It was ridiculous. It fucking owned the shit out of the Mustangs back then. I never lost a race in that thing. Never. Now, boosted, maybe that'd be a different fucking story. I'm talking stock. Keep in mind, there are people who boosted those fucking motors as well. They also actually took those motors, the VH45DEs, the motor that came in Q45, and they put them in second gen 300ZXs. They literally just took those in there and put them in there.
You know what,
literally just the motor themselves. Keep in mind, the second gen 300ZX, the most powerful one they had was the VG30DE, which was twin turbocharged.
Yeah, that was
the VH45 put out exactly as much power as the twin turbocharged V6 that was in the second gen 300ZXs. They put out the exact same amount of power and even more torque, by the way.
Yeah, what was it? Too many choices. One of my buddies had.
And by the way, at the same amount of weight too. They actually weighed them as well. They weighed both of them. They weighed the fucking same.
Yeah, too many choices. But that MT82, like it, my buddy had the one, like the last generation model that had the live axle before they went to IRS, and he had originally he had some. Like,
let me catch up on the
Magnuson. It was like a Roots blower or something on it, but then he put a Pro Charger on it. He was approaching. He was close to 900 rear wheel, but on like complete shock block, you know, the Coyote motor and his Chinese, what is it, the MT82 or whatever it is, that thing got very crunchy. Like you can't compare those MT82s to like a proper Tremec 660 or T56, or those things are just so much smoother, particularly if you put a shift kit in them. Or
I'm trying to catch up on the comments, so sorry.
That's what I was addressing. Too many choices was talking about the older Mustangs. I think the 2011 was the No, I think 2013 was the last year for the live axle cars. I think either 2013 or 2014. I know because another buddy of mine had a 2013 GT500, and I know it was a.
Yeah, you know that is one thing I'll give that for the month. Like, yeah, they kept the live axle or whatever for a long fucking time. I remember reading about that, and that was like back in like 2011, 2012. I remember reading it because they kept getting the fucking car and driver magazines and all that kind of shit. Road and Track. Yeah, they kept that lineup for a long fucking time. And you know what? In their defense, they kept the production of that long, for the longest fucking time in history as far as the pony cars goes. The Camaro went out of production for a while. The Charger went out of production for a while. The Challenger certainly went out of production for a while. The Mustang is the only one that actually stayed in production the entire fucking time. It's the only one that lasted for fucking 50, 60 fucking years. You got to give him credit for that.
He would put his car all back to stock, and he had like this guy that had carried around like I didn't even know about this back then because I've always been like a gearhead and into cars, but he had this guy that had this next level, probably illegal as shit thing. It was like this suitcase that like he would come up and he could program your ECU, but like he could make it so like because like modern ECUs like it'll say when you take the deal like how many times it's been flashed. So like if you take it into a dealer for warranty work and you had a tune on it and you flashed it back to stock, they can still see that you changed it. But his buddy had some sort of crazy programmer thing that could get in there and make it like say the same. Like you could put as many like reflashes, like it would make the number say whatever you wanted it to say. So like he would pull all the stuff off his car, put it back to stock, bring it in, and be like, yeah, my transmission blew up again. And he got like 2 or 3 transmissions until he eventually.
Well, that's kind of problematic. Yeah, transmission's not exactly the most cheap things to replace. I'm just saying.
It's still pretty. It's it's if you can sneak in and get it for warranty work instead of dishing out. I mean, I'm sure even the MT82 was probably a couple grand, probably 3, 4, maybe $5,000. I'm just guessing, but
Christ Almighty.
I don't know. Like, too many answer in the comments. What do you think about the new Black Horse? Because I think that's a really gay name. Like, I hope to God they have like a GT 350 and all the like a Boss 302 and like have all the cool versions with heritage. Because the new Mustang doesn't look that bad. Like I don't know. Because I originally thought that what was it when they came out with what was the first? It wasn't the S197. What was the it's like a 2 number.
I want to read some of these comments if you don't mind.
Okay, my bad.
Well, what he says is the live axle also put power down better, but wouldn't handle a bump on the road at a turn.
We're back in a second.
Built the crowd killer reputation alone.
I feel like the driver mod created the crowd killer reputation because the Mustang's such an accessible. It's such a badass, powerful car that like people with not a lot of money can get. And like with the, someone who was driving a Honda Civic before is then driving a car that, you turn the traction control and stability control off and give it a lot of power, into a corner. And back end's going to come right around. Like it's like people don't know how to like counter steer and, control the throttle. And
well, if you're talking about Honda Civics, you're talking about Brown driving. That's a different kind of counter steering, really. Counter steering with a Mustang because the power is in the rear wheels. That's gonna be a different fucking thing altogether.
Well, it's just saying if you put too much power in, there's no amount of counter steering you can do to overcome it. Like it's you're
metering it. That's what you're doing. Is that you're not putting more into it? That's just gonna add to the problem. You're metering it.
Yes, I feel like guns don't kill people. Mustangs do. Like or Mustang drivers do. Not Mustangs. Because I there's so many GM versus Camaro versus Mustang. GM versus Ford people. Like I love all good engineering from both of them. Like I don't like any of the earlier Ford stuff. Like I do have kind of a soft spot for the box bodies if they have an LS in it. That is, which I know Ford guys would think is blasphemy. But especially the Cobra ones that had the IRS, I think it was the Cobra ones. Maybe it was the Terminator ones. I'm not sure.
No.
And the what was the one after the Fox body called that had like the melted look, like, and then it had like the sharper kind of look toward the end.
Cobra. There was a Cobra one that came after that.
No, I'm just trying to think of the generation.
There was Cobra for the Fox body, but it was it was a lot more aerodynamic. It was a lot more sleek. It wasn't as boxy. It was
it was still built, I think, a lot largely off the Fox body chassis. The Mustang generations.
I know what you're talking about.
Bothering me that I'm not remembering the name though. Let's see.
I just remember the name Cobra. I know that came out when the Fox body came out, but it was more prominent then. We're talking like the late '80s and shit.
I just find it funny that like cars like the Mustang developed as like
4.8s and all that other shit. I think it was at least.
I always thought that it was funny. If you look in the history of the Mustang, like it was developed as like a secretary's car. Like, it was this small little car with a little, I think it had either a V6 or a 4-cylinder in it. And then like Carroll Shelby came along and said like, put a big engine.
4-cylinder. Only in the '80s did they have the 4-cylinder. It
must have been a V6. I forget whatever the engine was. They put them in like '64. I think '64 is when the Mustang came out. Let's see. Oh, the other thing I just come across a thing in a forum that made me think of it. The Ford Australia. I always thought it was neat that like both GM and Ford had like an Australia branch. Like GM had those cool ass. They're originally the GTOs, which were nothing but a rebadged Holden Monero, and then Ford had like their own Australian version. Like they have some engine that like we never even got here in the States because like it was like some inline 6 like turbocharged engine, and it was really easy to make tons of power on it. And they even had some like badass all-wheel drive car that it was hooked up to, I think.
No shit.
Yeah, like I can't even think of what it's called, but it's just like, why? I'm pissed that we didn't get that stuff,
Funny enough, yeah. A lot of times, whether it's cars or especially, it's all this fucking great shit. Oh, that sounds good. But you're introducing this into this country. It's like, way the fuck over there. It's like, why the fuck aren't we getting this? Why don't we at least have the fucking option to get it? That's kind of fucked up.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Building off what he was saying is like, you can talk about. Let's talk about KFC because KFC is big in fucking in what do you call it? Is big in Japan. Where do you go in Japan? If you like Christmas, you go to fucking KFC. Why? Because reasons.
And no, you go to Osaka. Osaka is I've been to Japan once. It's Tokyo. It's for tourists. You go to Osaka. That was my biggest mistake, was not bringing back a Japanese or Korean woman. There's a lot of them.
Well, thanks for shitting over the point that I wanted to make, but okay. The point I wanted to make was, okay, you want to go check this place out, but you're in the United States. Okay, they're going to have this kind of crazy thing there, but the thing is, it's only going to be in Japan. It's not going to be in the United States for whatever fucking reasons. Like, why the fuck would you not try this here? Why the fuck not? That's the only point I wanted to make. I mean, otherwise, you're right, You got other things going on there. We have other things going on here, and that's fine. Things that sound good here. Why the fuck would they not try them here?
I don't know. I just like I love Japan. I love the Japanese people. Like I don't like
anime. A big black Harry Horse costume. I feel called out.
I feel like anime is like an incel thing. Like I just don't. I don't understand it. Maybe I don't know. And I never got into it. So, but other than anime, I love Japan.
Snap oversteer is a problem that Camaro and Dodge didn't have to worry about as much because they're too slow and heavily to actually get in trouble. Depends on what you got. Dude, some of the Camaros that were actually really, they redid them, the IROCs and shit. Yeah, big ass fucking front end engine, rear-wheel drive. You would have to do a snap oversteer. So, I know what you mean. I figured he's talking about Mustangs. That's what he's talking about. And in Mustangs, actually, it was pretty well controlled. Mustangs are pretty well balanced, if I remember correctly. So you wouldn't even have to deal with it in that if you knew what the hell you're doing. If you didn't, then that's obviously a different problem.
I have a problem with him calling it. I mean, heavy. Okay, you can call him heavy, but slow. I mean, yes, I know the 5.0s like manual for manual back in the day, and especially now, like 10-speed for 10-speed. I'm pretty sure that the.
Well, he's talking about Camaros and Dodges. That's what he's talking. He's not talking about Mustangs.
Well, the Challenger, like I'm really considering getting a Hellcat. Like I've been looking at a few, and the prices are starting to drop in the used market. I just want a fun car, something that like I can actually like take my dog in, which I can't really do that easily, especially if I have my girlfriend with me or something. We're gonna go on a trip or something. Like a Challenger, like you still have a big back seat, you know, and it's more of a GT car. It's not so much a sports car. It's like a muscly Grand Tourer. It's very comfy on the highway. It's
still gonna run anything out. Depending on when you get, it's gonna run anything. It's gonna outrun anything. It's gonna outrun
from a roll. It'll outrun anything.
Yeah, outrun any fucking Chevy, and outside of very specific circumstances, which, yeah, okay, that's where they try to make, you know, electric cars seem fucking superior. And fine, they have the what is it?
Well-run electric car,
instant torque or whatever. Yeah, outside of the specific fucking, you know, scenarios where the actual, you're still gonna outrun them. The Dodge Challenger is going to outrun them. It's going to. Sorry, I had to.
It has more endurance.
Well, that too.
Yeah,
guess what?
Like a high-speed chase thing, like
instant fucking torque and actual long-term fucking torque. Actual getting shit done.
I do think, you know, the one electric car that I do have a little bit of a soft spot for is the Plaid. Like the Plaid. I have a buddy that has one, and we have
a bar report coming up here, actually. Hang on.
Bacon, my dear friend, how are you doing?
Drunk as shit. What do you expect?
Well, welcome to the club.
Where is this gentleman at?
I believe somewhere in Chicago.
Oh man, I'm sorry for your luck.
Well, he's not being shot at, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's one thing, you know. Like I wish him well.
Who am I in the chat with? Who's the guy?
That would be Corn Pop.
Corn Pop.
Oh, hey, yeah. Corn Pop, how are you doing? Pulse Kebab.
Techno's here, but he's decided to go do something else, I guess.
Sorry about the music and the loud, fucking obnoxious DJ who is at my old cop bar, but
boy.
I promised a bar report, so here it is. Well, it's after midnight, so it's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
It's your birthday. Really?
Yes.
Happy
yeah, I got some fun shit planned for tomorrow. It's called work. And then a gaming stream.
Sounds like fun.
A gaming stream till like 10 p.m. and then we're going to see Murphy's Law at midnight tomorrow because Riot Fest is in town. I gotta get away from this music. I can barely hear you guys talking. Fucking DJ is so loud. But yeah, the city is fucking buzzing. We have Mexican flags everywhere.
What is it, Cream Pie Awareness Month or something over there? What the fuck is going on?
No, it's Mexican Independence Day today. And
Well, that's why I asked, because it was Mexican flags. That's why I asked if it was Cream Pie Awareness Month.
Remember the Alamo, motherfucker.
These are Mexicans we're talking about. Jesus Christ.
We love our brown people here in Chicago. We really do. Because who wants a mustache ride? I think all of us do.
A mustache? No, like I do not want a mustache ride. Like some mustache rides to, you know.
That's an inside joke between Bacon and I.
Okay. Well, yeah, Bacon's mustache possesses a great power. Like the ladies cannot resist it. It's just a known fact.
Especially if you talk about chicks who, you talk about Mexican chicks, and they're like, okay, they know you're coming. They know you're coming close to coming, and they're just gonna fucking lock the legs around you. Oh, that's fucking sexy.
Oh my God, Bacon! All you got to do is recon their moms, and you will see the future.
Oh, the moms are gonna do the same fucking thing. That's the funny thing. The moms are gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, they will feed you fat grenades.
Don't
get me wrong, it's a tasty future, but is it the one you want? Maybe not.
Yes, it is. Amen.
Taco Tuesdays, but what about Wednesday when you're on the toilet?
Wednesday? Well, first of all, I got a stomach of iron, so I'm good. Second of all, Wednesday, that's for whiskey, so, and that's also for wings. So, and I got that. I got that online. No worries.
Bacon, what did I miss? I missed like an hour and a half of your stream. What happened? Any drama? Any fucking?
Bacon showed his butthole.
You
there
missed
was a butthole?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad I missed that.
Sorry you missed out, dude. It was glorious, dude.
It was incredible.
God damn.
All right, Bacon. I got an awesome plan for tomorrow. Like streaming in a Murphy's Law concert at like midnight tomorrow. So it's gonna be an awesome birthday.
Midnight your time?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 o'clock my time. I might be able to tune into that. Keep in mind, I actually do go out and go talk to people Saturday nights after I'm done with work. So, but 10 o'clock, I should be okay with that, you know.
Okay, I will post content of it, but you know it's going to take a little bit of time to upload. But yeah, I will be posting concert footage from tomorrow
night. You're going to do it on your channel?
Yeah, I'll do it on my channel actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try to get it out there, dude. I'll put a post out for it. So.
And you know what, Bacon, the band. Yes. I've actually drank with the band before.
Nice.
I've seen them that many times that I get up in front and they like to drink Jaeger straight up out of the bottle.
Really?
Yes.
Jaeger out of the bottle. Really?
Yeah. And you share the bottle with the crowd. It's like you're gonna get COVID.
I was gonna say you're gonna get herpes, but you know, hey, if you're gonna get COVID, hey, I think it's a lot better than getting herpes. I'd rather get COVID. I'm just saying.
Bacon,
COVID is like, okay, you want to talk about a joke of a fucking disease? Yeah, I'd rather get COVID.
Bacon, I've been on your channel long enough to know that.
Just saying. You know,
I'm like a level 7.
If we have to choose, you know.
Yeah. But I'm like 11, you know, a level 7 alcoholic. So, yeah, it's no problem for me. I'm just like, boom, pass it on. And in the mosh pit.
The alcohol kills the fucking disease. That's what it is. That's what it's there for. I'm just saying.
Okay, Bacon. So look forward to footage on my channel in the mosh pit.
Okay.
Should be fun.
I'll try to keep an eye out. I can't make any promises, but I will try to keep an eye. Yeah,
Okay.
you're doing something tomorrow night. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. That's what okay.
Okay,
And
Bacon.
do me, just go ahead, tag me in that, all that kind of stuff. Make sure I'm there. Okay.
Okay, Bacon.
Tag other people as well. You know.
That is your bar report from the Ministry of Beer tonight.
There you go.
And then look forward to tomorrow night's broadcast. All right.
Look forward to tomorrow night's broadcast, which will not be here. This will be Polska Ball's broadcast.
All right.
Okay.
Polska out.
Later, Polska.
And there goes Polska.
Yeah, Jaeger is only like something you drink.
Even though his audio is still here for some reason.
Jaeger will always have me puking by the end of the night. It get me fucked up quick. But like,
well,
man,
the thing about Jaeger is, well, it's mostly sugar. That's the problem, and it's only 15%. That's the thing. That's the problem with it.
I do really like Grand TRX. If I didn't have to have like a 25 or 3500 truck to like pull boats around, like if that wasn't a thing, I would probably get a T-Rex. Although the new Ford Raptor's getting
T-Rex, oh shit!
They're coming out with what is the newest Ford Raptor bird? They have a V8 Raptor. They're putting the basically the engine that was in the latest GT500 in it, like the 5.2 liter supercharged engine, 700 something horsepower.
I thought that was a V12 they put in GT. Am I wrong?
No. Like, Dodge used to have a V10 in like in some of their heavy duty trucks, and they even had a
Ford
SRT Viper engine in one of them too. But it was really dry.
Dodge had the V10. Obviously, they had it for the Viper.
Yeah,
I thought we were talking Ford.
Well, the Dodge Viper engine was originally a truck engine that they like. That's why it's so damn long and.
Well, yeah, and they actually did put it in a truck. They put it in a Dodge Ram at some point.
Yeah,
I remember, and I actually saw a few of those.
The Ram SRT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
I do really like the I was on the QS Express for the races about a year and a half ago. And on the way back on the QS Express, there was a GM engineer at the bar, and I was talking with him, and he pulled up all kinds of stuff about like the new like C8 Corvette. Like he showed me back a picture of the Z06 before it was unveiled and all that stuff, and like he had a picture showing me about there's going to be 2 new cars coming up. There's going to be one that's going to be under the Cadillac branding. It's going to be called the Zora, and it'll be like a luxury mid-engine hybrid. It'll have basically the LT5 in it. And then it'll have like a hybrid system. And then the ZR1 is going to have a twin turbo version of the LT5 with like a high, so it's all wheel drive. It'll have a hybrid, like a battery and 2 electric motors up front to like, basically make it so when you're just doing launches, the electric motors work, but then the electric motors don't cut in and give you like parasitic loss like at high speed. It's just running off the motor, but it's it looks pretty sick.
I'm catching up with comments, so give me a minute. No, you're not wrong about that. And I don't know.
Mike, they are 2 different engines, but the original Viper engine was based off, like, it was the design team, like, used the truck engine. Like, they only had that engine to go to develop the Viper V10. Like, yeah, the ones that are in, like, the work trucks.
The RT10, is that what you're talking about? The original Viper? Is that one you're talking about? The old RT10, I believe? Not the GTS 10. I think they came afterwards. The RT10.
I don't believe, because they had a rear engine prototype or a mid engine prototype back in like the 60s, and because Zorav Duntov, like one of the original Corvette designers, he actually envisioned a mid engine one, but GM budget didn't allow him to make it, but they made like 2 prototypes. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love my dad's always had Corvettes growing up, and I used to have a 2011 Z01 with the LS No, I didn't. And yeah, that.
I may be out of line, but what does that have to do with Dodge? You're talking about GM.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading too many comments. I'm looking at.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm off my own world.
I'm trying to figure what you're talking about with Dodge, the V10 that they had up there. That was for the Viper. Which, yeah, you're right. It was meant for a truck, but they put it in the goddamn dragster platform basically, and they made it a goddamn cornering car to boot.
Well, and they had like the Viper engine. Like I'll take Mike's word for it to say the parts don't interchange, but I know that I thought some parts did interchange, but it's like the Viper has aluminum heads and all that kind of stuff. But I'll take his word for it. I don't know super a lot about the Viper engine, so if he's saying the parts don't interchange, then
I'm not gonna say I don't know that much about the specifics. I don't.
I'm sure they have different short blocks. I think like how many mains the truck engine had.
Just to fit, you're talking about a power plant that was meant to fit in the truck. Yeah, well, to fit in the fucking sports car, there's probably going to be some sacrifices you're going to have to make.
Well, that's why they're so sexy, though. Those Vipers with that long hood, like they're. I've actually never ridden in a Viper, but I've seen a lot of them at events and stuff, and they are such a like a.
You ever heard one of those take off, dude? That's fucking insane. I've heard many of them take off.
Although I feel like Vipers sound like shit unless you have just the right exhaust on them. Like the Viper V10 doesn't sound like my dream car. Like, and I possibly could get one someday. Like if I sold a lot of my other toys, I could maybe get one. But I've always wanted the R8 V10 Plus, and then put like an AMS twin turbo kit on it because those are some of the fastest cars in the standing mile right now. Like they're that and some of the Lambos, and the Audi R8 V10 Plus is essentially a budget version of a Lambo. You can get all-wheel drive. You can get the older ones. You can even get a gated 6-speed manual. Although the new ones that are super fast now have the dual clutch transmission. But it's yeah, those cars are fucking sick. And the V10, it sounds like a fucking F1 car. Like the Viper's engine almost has like this droniness about it. Like now there's some really sick ones that sound good, but like stock for stock, that 5 liter, I think it's like a 5 liter or 5.2 liter V10. It's in the Audi and the Lambos. That thing it revs to like 8,500 RPM or something. It's sick.
I don't know. I mean, that is pretty fucking sick. But I've heard the fucking Vipers, rev in their own fucking right. And that is.
They only have a red line at like 6,500. The Viper is a torque car, and they even have some twin turboed ones that are doing really well in the standing mile. Like I think the guy who won the Texas Mile had a Viper actually, with like a 2-speed power glide setup. Like didn't even have the manual in it anymore. It was strictly set up for standing mile racing, and yeah, they can be sweet in their own right.
They are.
Like Too Many says, they're very twitchy cars to drive. Like I said, I've never driven one myself, but from what people say, like you need a lot of like experience and/or like the later ones, like the ACR, had the big wing on them to keep the back end from coming around. Put some downforce.
Well, we're talking a different beast altogether. All I was talking about was just the sound aspect of it. That's all I was talking about. We can talk about everything else, and that's fine, but. It's like just hearing those fucking take. I was like, that is one of the single sexiest songs I think I ever heard take off. And I've heard fucking, dude, I can hear Lamborghinis take off when I'm at work. I've heard them.
The best sound in the world,
Porsches, all of them.
The best sound in the world, like I've grown up around like cigarette butts, and the sound of like a twin engine V8 cigarette boot is the best sound in the world. Like with Bosch engines. I
mean, again, think about it. It's like, okay, you think you could hear anything better than a V12 from a fucking Lamborghini? Yeah, I've heard them. For me, hearing that V10 take off from an old school fucking Viper, that's something else. It really is. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying you have to agree with it at all. But something about that says something about American muscle that most others can't. And we're including a lot of the old V8s that come not only in the Mopar community, but every other one. That was taking the step forward.
New Dark Horse GT, I think they said that they didn't announce an exact horsepower number, and that pissed me off because, like, I think the GT350 had a board out, had like a flat plane crank 5.2 liter version of it that I think made like 500.
GT350, was that a Ford?
Yeah, it was a special version of the Mustang, like a high revving, naturally aspirated version of the Mustang. But the new Black Horse is still using the 5 liter, and they claim it's north of 500 horsepower. But what has me thinking is that they just did some bolt-ons on it and like got it above 500 crank horsepower, like, and which I think is gay. Like I really liked the GT350. Like that was one car I was thinking about getting because they had magnetic ride controls. So they had a really nice ride. They had, you know, that high revving, just 9,000. I think it was close to 9,000 RPM redline on that engine. It was like 8,600 or something. Like that motor just screamed. Like in my old house, there was a bridge by it that went over a river, and I would hear dudes, like I could always know when like a GT350 like was going over the bridge because people would just get on it, and I just hear that wah, just the close ratio transmission and like the just like really high red line. Like, oh, it sounds so good. Yeah, the 7.3, that big, like the engine they're using in their heavy duty trucks, I think too, like the big gas engine. The new 7.3, I mean, like the not the diesel engine, but the gas engine. Some of those builds are really sick. I see them people putting those in like the S197 platform Mustangs, and those are pretty sick. But yeah, like a lot of people, because I was in the live stream for the later Corey. I was in the live stream for like when Ford unveiled the new Mustang. Like there's so many people saying like, oh, I wonder if the Top Dog one will have the Godzilla engine. It's like, man, like you must not like be like realizing like emissions and all that other stuff. Like they're not gonna have. There's no way they could have an engine like that with modern day emissions and all that kind of stuff, which is sad. It's gay, but yeah, outside of like hot rodding it yourself, you're not gonna see that. Well, I think it's bothering me. What's this new Raptor truck called? Let's see. New
the Ford Raptor?
Yeah, they have a new. I feel like it's another dinosaur name. Oh, it's the Raptor R. The Raptor R has the 5.2 supercharged V8. The new Broncos, the Raptor Bronco, is pretty sick too. If they make a Bronco R that has that 5.2 liter supercharged V8, that may be a serious contender for like future vehicle. Like, because that's just, it's so practical. Like you have, you know, you can go off roading in it. You can use it like an SUV. You know, it's still fun to drive. It's sporty. Like sidewalk curbs mean nothing to you. Like you could just drive over a curb at like 40 miles an hour and not even spill your coffee with like those Fox shocks. And
I had that same experience driving just a regular Dodge Ram. Wanted to rent it from Enterprise. I could do the same thing in that.
Yeah, I've been in a Raptor though, and it's different, man. Like it's better than any truck that I've had or driven. It's like you don't even really feel like any upward movement if you go over even like a relatively large object. It just, yeah. I mean, if you ever watch like a pre-runner truck race down a track or in the Baja 1000 or anything big,
Toyota pre-runner.
Yeah, like a Toyota pre-runner, and you see them running, and the wheels are dipping down in all sorts of dips and holes, and they're going over
a little bit different. I mean,
but
that's pretty much been for
stationary.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
It's amazing, like that suspension. There's like external reservoir shocks, and it's pretty sick. Like even my little buggy, like my little Yamaha 1000 buggy with like all of its special suspension set up.
The one that you've written in Discord and shit. I remember that.
Yeah. That thing's fun. It's really fun now that it has a twin turbo in it. It needs a taller gear though, because it only tops out at like 92 right now, and it gets there so quick. Like it needs
because that's what you need. That's what you need more of. Let's go more than 92 miles an hour in a fucking buggy.
Well, you're right, Bacon. Especially where if I lived where like techno is, and I was in like the dunes, then it would be because like no, seriously, riding in the dunes, you would need more hot top end keep up with guys, but like, riding around the trails, I do. You really unless you're on a straight road, you never really get it up into fifth gear.
Again, I refuse to have any responsibility of what Corn Pop ends up doing on his personal time. We are just talking about it. I am trying to talk him out of this, but he's not listening. So I just want to
prefer 812 V12 because V12s are one of the best sounding car engines. I agree, too many, but
I mentioned V12s, and that's why I brought up Lamborghinis. Those are V12s for the most part. And there's a Gallardo. I think that's a V10. That's a V10, but most of the Lamborghinis that I've listened to, those are V12s. Those are V12s.
Most of them on the market, I think they do make a Lamborghini V12, but most are V10s. It's that same V10 that's in the Audi R8, the 5-liter V10.
You're thinking of the more integrated ones that Volkswagen did when they bought them. You know, I'm thinking of the heritage Lamborghinis, the VT, the SV, and
the Aventador. That's what you're thinking of. The Aventador.
The Aventador as well. Yeah, thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. The Aventador as well. I'm thinking of the heritage ones. Those are all V12s.
Yeah.
The original ones. They do have V10 Lamborghinis. That's why I brought up the Gallardo. That's a V10 if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think the original V12 ones, I forget what it was called, like the first Lamborghini that came out, it was weird. It was a transverse mounted V12. Like the engine was mounted like sideways, like a front wheel drive car. What were those called?
It wasn't a Countach because that was also mounted rear mid.
That was the next car.
That was mid-engine. So no, that wasn't it.
Mid-engine to the GT350, maybe that was it.
GT350? That sounds like a Ferrari.
Oh, the Lamborghini Miura. That's what I'm thinking of. The Lamborghini Miura.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
What?
No, but the 350 GT was their first production model, though. Not GT350, but 350 GT.
Okay.
A lot of the early Italian cars were that way, like the Ferrari GTO. Like I think it was the 250 GTO or something. I think it was called.
You know how Ferrari got his start, or not Ferrari, Lamborghini. You know how you got their start.
I don't know Lamborghini, but I know Ferrari. Like Enzo Ferrari just started the car company so he could have like money, like have a business to pay for his racing habit. Like he was addicted to like racing Formula One, so he started a car company. Like he despised his customers, like people that bought Ferraris. He's like, those fucking idiots. Like I'm only making these cars and having you buy them so you can fund my racing habit. But what was Lamborghini's reason?
That goes into the story of the question. How did Lamborghini get his start?
I know they're originally like agricultural company, like they made tractors and like all that kind of stuff before they made cool cars. I know a farmer that has a Lamborghini tractor made in like the 1940s.
Well, the thing, you're 100% right about that. What they wanted to do was get into that kind of business that Ferrari was getting into. And Ferrari said, hey, yeah, good fucking luck. And whoever the hell was behind Ferrari said, fuck you, hold my beer. And they just jumped right in with a whole lot of fucking noise. Both feet, whole lot of noise. And they just fucking jumped in. They started competing with them directly.
There's one guy that comes on the Ben Wiki channel that tells stories of like the early F1. He's really good. I can't think of his name, but like those stories are so interesting about like early F1 and especially like Group B rally too. They cut the crazy motherfuckers like they were in it. Like a lot of the people that were in it, like especially in the 70s and early 80s, were like, you know, people that were like drug runners and shit. So like there was so much like wild stuff going on.
Hang on, let me reread this comment here. Mike McClone. My friend Bob was around with the first generation muscle cars and never thought You want to see today's cars with 700 plus horsepower and be drivable on the street. Yeah, that's coming out of the fucking gate these days. And by the way, the thing is, back then, back in the 50s, if I'm reading this correctly, even back in the 50s, the fucking rat rods, you had rat rods that were putting out 700 fucking plus horsepower. That was not uncommon. It was not.
In the 60s, it was like that much, maybe like 400 or 500 horsepower, but like 700, like you were running like nitro.
Well, we're talking real fucking modding shit, dude. That's what I'm saying. Not not mainstream shit, not something you could pick up off the fucking lot, obviously, but what people would modify and make it be able to do that. That was not uncommon.
Yeah,
it just became more common back in the 60s, in the later years.
What was it like? It was crazy.
And
like,
even the 70s, before all the bullshit started happening with the gas tariffs and everything else, and all the emission shit. You know.
Yeah, too many is right. Like it's
the V10s are faster on track. Probably right. He's probably right about that.
Yeah, the new McLarens are sick. Like with the 720 and the I'm not super familiar with their lineup. I know like there's a guy in my gym that has the 720. He used to have like something.
Yeah, the people answering your question. The first Lamborghini, it was the Miura. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Too many choices answered you.
Yeah, too many choices is a gearhead. Me and him could talk for a long time.
Really. Lambo is a tractor builder. I think I'm falling way behind in the chat again.
Let's see.
Sorry, what happened?
Good McLaren models and see which one I would want to get.
Oh, here we go. He wanted a car and Lambo said, F you, I'll build my own. There you go. That's pretty much what happened with Lambo. They wanted to mount shit after Lamborghini. They went to them for help. Lambo's or Ferrari said, go fuck yourself. And Lambo said, well, fuck you. I'm going to do it myself, basically. And that's where that step, what was that step was called? Like, the first step is a doozy or whatever. That's where that came from. It came from Lambo doing that. That first step is a doozy. That's where they came from. Because this is literally what Lambo did. It's like, well, because you know what? Fuck you. That's why. That's what they did.
Yeah, McLaren is super badass. Like, and I feel like they did good all around. Like, they have sick interiors. Like, they never ridden in one. I've just like seen one and like sat in one and just like smelled the leather in one and just they're just so. They feel like a proper like hand built car. I mean, I know they are mass produced to an extent, but they're some parts are mass produced, but the cars I think are all put together by hand, and it's.
McLaren, I cannot speak to. I can't. I mean, I can't speak to any of them, but I could speak to the history that I know. Danny Arnold, I hear Lamborghini is going to release new present-day Countach.
Yeah, they have it. It's already out, like Toomey said. I think they're sold out already.
They made a new Countach? Really?
Yep. Look it up, Bacon. It looks sick.
Get the fuck... I'm not going to look it up. I'm fucking drunk and doing this show.
I'll put it on the screen. Hold on.
Oh, Christ. There you fucking go. Which means I'm going to have to do work in a moment. They look even cooler than the original. How can you look cooler than the original Countach? The original Countach is supposed to be timeless. So how could it look cooler?
Yeah, this is the cinematic.
That's what I want to know. I guess I'm going to find out in a moment.
No.
Here it is. Okay, he put a link in there, but I'm not able to click on it right now. So, what the fuck? God damn it! New Countach was sold out as soon as they mentioned it. Coming from too many choices. If you're a resident 40 Smith & Wesson fan here.
So you see it,
that. I don't know. I'm trying to click through everything else. What should I be clicking on?
Hold on. Can you see what I'm sharing right now?
Hang on, let me a second. There's nothing in the guest thing.
Well, no. Can you see on the screen like what I'm sharing?
No.
Oh, I thought I shared stuff.
They're killing with their ultimate lineup. McLaren's a good brand. I know that brand. That's a pretty good one. I mean, I wouldn't mind driving this shit. I wouldn't want to own it. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to. I'm okay with the brands that I own. Plus, gas prices sure so BS from price and inflation. The truck drivers that haul tankers and they dump gasoline and then close gas stations, and there he goes. By the way, because there was nowhere to put it. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. By the way, if you have a gas shortage, chances are you're not gonna have a problem putting gas where you need to put it. If there's an actual gas shortage, again, asking
one
for
out here is freaking on purpose and purposely manufactured.
Yeah, right. What more you need to say? I don't know what happened to him. He's free to join back in. I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Don't fall out of your chair
Again.
Yeah, because last time was fucking hilarious.
I'm glad you got a kick out of that. I did actually almost fall on my chair last week. That did happen. I was trying to look at what was on the camera, or not on the camera, but the what do you call it? The calendar behind me. Calendar back here. Yeah. I did.
It's called needing a much bigger screen.
Well, would you like to provide a much bigger camera? Just asking for a friend. We got somebody coming up here. I think Corn Pop is back. There we go. And we got too many choices here. He wants to inform us, in fact, that 40 Smith & Wesson for the win. Okay.
Yeah, fuck 40 and 9mm 45 for the win.
Because you want to get hit by any other round except for the
I want to get a. I don't have one right now, but I really want to get one of like the HK USP 45 experts or something, because to my knowledge, you can shoot 45 Super safely in those, and 45 Super can go even more powerful than 10mm. But yeah, I came in to jump on too. I'm probably going to jump out of here pretty quick, Bacon.
You tell him that, dude. That's not my fucking department. My stance is that, you know what? I don't talk shit about anything I don't want to get hit by. So that includes 22 LR.
I talk shit to people who like 40 Smith & Wesson because they just
talking shit.
They're flawed individuals. They just cannot accept that 9mm is a better carry around. And I worry for them and I pray for them, and just fuck with you guys. Yeah.
You guys do that shit, you know, if you want. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You guys go right ahead. I'm gonna make fun of both of you.
For the sake of talking shit.
Mm-hmm. My favorite 40 gun. You're wrong about that.
Glock Model 27. Like, my buddy had a Glock Model 27. They just shoot so. Actually, it used to be my gun, and I sold it to him. But like, there's something about that gun. Like, I almost regretted selling it because it's weird how you just have a gun, because I never really liked Glocks because I'm 1911 guy. I just don't like the grip angle too much. I mean, I can shoot them, but they're not my preferred platform. But there's something about the Glock 27, that little subcompact, like 40 Smith & Wesson Glock, like, because I like to shoot for fun, like go out on like a 100-yard rifle range or something and just try to shoot like clay pigeons on the berm. And man, like it was done with ease with that little stubby.
With the pistol.
Yeah.
You did that with 100 rate.
You just figure out your holdover, and you don't, unlike a 45, because what's really fun is shooting like a 45, like a 230 grain round, because the time of flight is so long. It's like, whew, and then like a couple seconds and duh. But with 40, you have that higher velocity, so you don't. It's a lot flatter shooting than say a 45 ACP. So unless you're shooting like a 185 plus P 45 ACP or something.
There's your reprisal, by the way. 2 port for 10 millimeter, I replaced the 40 millimeter.
Well, you can buy a 10 millimeter and then just shoot 40 in it. Like I know a lot of manufacturers say not to do that, but you can totally do it.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Some designs you can do it better than others based on like the ejector design and stuff, but like I hear the old Smith & Wesson like 1006, like the original FBI pistol, they don't shoot 40 Smith & Wesson very well, but like all the...
Here's his argument against the 45. 45 might not make it to the target with how slow it is.
Well, you could seriously, like if like somebody was like standing and like they heard the gunshot...
Because you're really taking fucking sniper shots with 45 millimeter, you know.
If they had quick reaction time, they could get out of the way of 45 at 100 yards. Like, because subsonic range, you're going to hear their shot before it, and it's such a lofty, it's like throwing a fucking basketball. It's just, I mean, if it, you know, but
this is why
World Wars.
This is why I said, hey, distance matters. You're not shooting fucking 45. You know, like 100 fucking meters. You're not taking a sniper.
Yeah,
shot
no, I used to do that all the time, Bacon. I did it like 3 months ago. Like it's fun. It's a really fun thing to do when you're bored and like you're at rifle range and then you.
It's a fun thing doing you're bored. It's not so fun if you're in the fucking field.
No, if you're actually getting shot at and stuff, no, I would not opt to.
Yeah, you're taking that shot real fucking close.
But I'd like to be able to think that I could, like, say, like, let's just pretend that, like, for some reason I have no guns on me, and then there's getting some sort of shootout, and the FUD next to me goes down, and all he has is a 1911 with like 2 8-round magazines. I like to be able to know that, like, you know, if I'm stuck there pinned down, I have a shot in hell at being able to like hit something, a faraway target. You know, you're not you know, like, if you're certainly just hoping to hit the silhouette at that distance. Like it's not like you're able to make any like individual shots. Unless
by the way, it's not like you're arcing fucking artillery and shit.
Oh yeah, it's a heavy fucking art to an extent.
It's a heavy fucking round, but goddamn, you're not aiming at a 45-degree angle just to hit somebody. You're not doing that.
Not at a 45-degree angle, but you'd be surprised. Like when you see someone shooting 100 yards with a 45, like I'm holding the front sight probably a good 3/4 of an inch over the rear sight. Like it's not like you said, it's not like a 45-degree angle, but you have to arc it quite a bit. It's I mean the arc causes you to have to hold over quite a bit. Yeah, me too. Too many.
You realize you're just giving too many choices, more arguments. I'm just
freaking the. No, but I like 9mm because you get more rank. Like I even like that new 30 Super. That thing looks pretty hot. It's like 50,000 psi, and like, it's you get like 3 or 4 extra rounds capacity and like full size pistols. It's pretty sick little round. Like if they come out with that and like the new 365 Max, it'd probably have like a 20 round flush capacity. That'd be sick. And yeah. And you can get like too many's right. Like if you get the hottest 40 Smith & Wesson, the hottest 9mm, yes, the 40s can have more energy and stuff. But my argument for 9mm is you have less recoil on a 9mm. You have more capacities. You have more chances to hit your target. Like, you know, speaking of pistol rounds, like all pistol rounds are inherently weak. Like even if you're talking about a 10mm, like 10mm, 45 ACP plus B, 9mm plus B, 40 Smith & Wesson, like loaded to its hottest bit, like. All those compared to rifle rounds are relatively like weak, and you know.
Well, yeah, compared to rifle rounds because rifle rounds are way fucking hotter. No shit.
The one pistol round that I still have not gotten one yet. I've been trying to find just all the ones on Gunbroker have been gone at like crazy prices. I've been trying to get a FK Bruno PSD. those things are crazy hot. It shoots like a 90 grain round at like, I think they have like 90 grain through like 105 grain or something, but it shoots the lightest round at like 2,150 feet per second. It's it'll penetrate level 3A at 100 yards without a steel core or anything. Just I think it's a solid copper round.
So speed defeats armor.
Speed, speed, and then combine that with a really dense round like a solid copper or something with a steel penetrator.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like the 5.7, I do have some of the good 5.7. The I forget what it is. Not the SS 198. It's SS 190 something, but I got like a few of the red box.
XM 855.
The steel core stuff, and it's but even at that, it's just poking like a tiny little hole. Like it doesn't. It's weird, man, because I've shot like all kinds of stuff. 5.7 phone books. I've shot it into water. I've shot a lot of stuff, and like that 5.7 does not do much when it hits the target. Like and I don't want to. I've actually dispatched 2 raccoons with a 5.7 before. Raccoons that were like kept on getting in a few bags of my ex-girlfriend's barn, and then one night I just ended up dispatching them with a 5.7, and let me say, like I felt slightly guilty because like they were just solid torso shots on these raccoons, and it did not dispatch them right away. Like I had to go back and like pew, 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 pew. Like they were not going down right away, and that's something the size of a raccoon. So yeah.
I mean, you wonder why I just make napalm for this kind of shit. That usually takes care of the problem. Just saying.
That's we were talking.
Like I literally had to go up and like
I don't get
kill shot this raccoon. Like he was still trying to get away, and I was like, oh, like I don't want anything to suffer. And I had to, put him down.
He volunteered for it, so
raccoon fucked around and found out. Like I warned him. Like
exactly.
we had several nights of me like chasing him off, and
exactly. You're singing my song for me.
And then I put a latch on her.
He fucked around, and he's about to find out.
And then I put a latch on her sweet.
What is it like breathing napalm in the morning? He's about to fucking find out.
And the raccoon was so smart, it figured out how to undo the latch on the sweet feed horse feed container. Like, because I had like just a little crossbolt latch, like you have it. Like
good luck getting out of the fucking napalm that he was in.
But yeah, if you're raccoon hunting, I would not recommend a 5.7. I'd recommend probably, anything else that's bigger, or probably preferably like just go bigger, go home and use like a 5.56. That's.
I recommend 87 gasoline with a whole lot of styrofoam,
or like a 12 gauge with like number 4 or number 4 buckshot. It's not my first time shooting coons, and I
ain't even shooting them. I ain't even shooting. That's how bad it is. Nah, I'm taking them out without that.
Shit, it's illegal to even kill them out here. Fuck.
What's really fun is to go squirrel hunting with like a 17 HMR. Like I always didn't understand like what that round was about until I went squirrel hunting with my buddies. I don't have one personally. My buddy has.
Oh, that's the 17 HMR. It's meant not to penetrate whatever you're hitting, and that's for small targets.
He just basically explodes. Like the squirrels, like basically just it's like they were struck by lightning. They just like stop doing whatever they're doing and fall out of the tree. Like it's just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the round doesn't leave them.
Nope. And right? If people that are doing like pelts and stuff, like it creates such a small.
Yeah, it doesn't fuck up the pelt. If you're doing scroll things or whatever, like with their pelts and all that shit.
Exactly.
With them or with chipmunks or mink or anything like that. Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, mink. Like you gotta have your minks for the women. They love those mink coats.
Yeah, the burning chipmunks.
Were you a fan of Chip and Dale there, Techno?
I'm gonna look this up.
Notice he didn't answer. I'm just saying.
You rang.
Yeah, okay. Well, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Holy shit, we do have minks. Oh, wow, yeah, they look like beavers.
This is what I get for enticing techno. This is what I get for this. You're welcome.
Holy shit, we have them in Florida. I wanna find some minks. I wanna go mink hunting. I wanna I wanna be able to if I ever give a woman a mink coat, be like, I bagged the minks that I made this coat with.
Jesus Christ.
They probably wouldn't like it then, because women don't like to acknowledge that anything. At least most of them don't like to admit
Shocking.
that something was an animal once and was not just created in a lab.
You sound surprised by this revelation.
Yes, especially Latvian women that were originally from Massachusetts that had crazy feminist mothers. Those are especially offended by the truth.
Can I help? No, but
I really don't get I remember with my ex-fiance one time because like I said, Bacon, we got back together the second time during COVID, and that show Tiger King came on, and I put it on not even thinking that it was gonna upset her or anything, and she's like, I can't watch this. This is what they're doing to those cats. Do you know what they do to? And I didn't even know this was a thing. I knew she had I've been with this woman for 5 years almost before this.
How is it is for the Netflix to chill, not the fucking morality behind this?
I was just thought this is gonna be every night come over and chill. If we don't go out, we'll
I wanted to fucking after this show was over. I didn't want to have a fucking essay to write afterwards.
Oh yeah, it's she literally started crying. She started crying, and she was noticeably upset for the whole night.
You fucked up Netflix and chill. That's what happened.
No,
you really fucked up Netflix and chill.
You're 100% right, Bacon.
You picked the wrong fucking movie to do that with. It's
a movie, it's a show, but it fucking she was
close enough. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah. You picked the wrong fucking thing, dude. Hey, let's Netflix and chill. Oh, you picked Tiger King. Oh, well, shit. That's what happened.
And then I couldn't even get the funny show. I would talk about it. I would just,
Yeah, let's
bring it up.
Let's dissect this show because that's gonna make it much better.
Yeah. No, she was not happy about that.
Oh fuck.
Why this is a bad idea to begin with.
Later, too many.
By the way, people want to talk shit about me being a PUA. I was I could have fucking told you this 20 years ago. What the fuck? Really? That's a bad idea. That was a fucking bad idea. Yeah. Well, let's pick the most anti-romantic thing to go fucking watch and see what happens.
I don't know. Tigers are supposed to be an aphrodisiac. That's why all the rich people.
Not when they're on fucking camera.
Well, you never know. I thought that maybe I would put those tigers on.
You were so fucking misinformed about that shit. It's not even
fucking Bacon.
Jesus Christ.
I did think it was going to be funny, and I was right about that. It was funny, just not to her. It just offended her. And not to mention, it would have been bad.
Right. It's funny. It's just funny to us. That's what it's funny to. It's funny to us. Yeah. It just wasn't funny. It wasn't funny in your favor. That's the problem. It wasn't funny in your favor. It's funny as hell to the rest of us, that's for sure. That is some shit I never would have fucking done. Never. That was, yeah. I mean, I understand.
Women that watched it.
I understand. Dude, and put it this way. I share the same interest. I share the same kind of gravitas to that. I totally would have checked that out. I would never have done that with a woman. I did it by myself. Do that kind of shit by yourself. Learn about big cats and all other shit by yourself. Do not do it with them, because that does not end well.
Your answer?
That does not fucking end well at all.
They get very sentimental about whales.
Yeah, because unless you got to clean up afterwards.
You fucking think? Almost like you have your own experience to talk about that here, you know? Which you actually literally just talked about. No, don't fucking do that. Do not do that. Do not. Please.
I remember once, like, when her mom first started to really hate me. I went over to her house, and like me and her daughter had like been over there like taking care of her cat and stuff, and like I couldn't remember the name of the cat, so I was like talking about a certain cat, and I was like, oh yeah, the fat one is funny, like because one of her cats is like really fat, and it offended her mother so much.
Jesus.
Like they look like that. And I was like, I didn't think calling the cat fat would like create a controversy. I thought, because I'm talking about the cat, like it's a cat, you know. Like, but yeah, if you call a cat lady,
you're a walking landmine, dude. You're a walking landmine.
I speak my mind. I don't hold anything back, unless it's just for like a one nighter, and like I'm just trying to get some poon, and I like pick up on some things about a girl, and I'm like, I just won't.
You know what? I'm not holding that tonight either, but that's going to be because of my booze and just because of you. I think I need fucking drinks.
I'll never compromise my morals, like, but if I'm like trying to get poon somewhere, then like I might not talk about certain things just to not offend them.
Dude, context matters. It really does.
I just don't give a shit.
I mean, I get the feeling. Yeah, trust me, I'm on the side of don't give a shit, but I'm also on the side like, yeah, some things you have some fucking tact towards. You really do. And put it this way,
tact.
I'm on the side like I don't give a shit anymore. I really don't. So if you're offended, go fuck yourself. But even then, it's like there's certain things like, okay, you learn how to fucking put that out there when it needs to be put out there, and you hold it back if it needs to be held back. You do. Okay. Basic pickup. That's basic pickup. That's what we talked about a couple weeks ago. When that was a subject, it's, okay, you had a bunch of people was like they didn't know what the fuck pickup was, and they thought it was like, okay, it's just, hey, just fuck as many chicks as you can or whatever, and fuck all the consequences. Which you could do it to that consequence.
You're about picking your dick up after you dropped it.
Well, the chick will be picking your dick up at that point, but whatever. Anyways, but yeah, you could do it that way, but. And for the most part, it wasn't brought up that way. It got co-opted that way later. That's what happened. How do I know? I was there when that happened.
What?
You had to have it reverse engineered.
Yeah, I'm old as fuck. So gross. I was there for this shit. The same as I was there for the fucking MGTOW when, you know, I was there for, you know, what it was and now how it's going. I was there for part of feminism, what it was, how it's going. I was there for a lot of it. Men's rights activists.
Oh, that didn't end well, obviously.
What it was, how it's going. I was there for pretty much almost all that shit.
Oh man, there's so much.
I'm not that old, but guess what? I was plugged into a whole lot of that shit at an early fucking age. And guess what? It was a whole lot of fucking fun being able to do that.
As long as it wasn't Direct Wing Story Hour. Ugh.
Well, gentlemen, I'm kind of sleepy, and I want to try to. I don't really have to work tomorrow, but I want to get up and like do some stuff. So I don't want to like sleep the day away. So I think I'm going to clock out and get some rest here.
It's all right. Hey, it's Saturday. You know, you got to masturbate at some point.
Exactly. You know, and that takes a long time.
I like this guy. He's awesome.
Faggot.
Dude, you're welcome back anytime. You're welcome back anytime.
You have a great night, Bacon. See you later, Techno.
You take care, man.
All right, look.
I'll see you next time. Holy shit. That was all his. That was all. What do you call it? The audio problems. That was on his end. That was him. Okay.
Yeah, usually I'm blaming me for that shit.
I don't blame you for it unless it actually is happening. And you know this. It certainly isn't happening now. It certainly isn't now. So pretty goddamn quiet except for our voices.
I'm just gonna talk shit for the sake of talking shit. I don't need no reason. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
For no reason. Again, one of the best band names ever. I'm pretty sure you could figure that one out. Band name for no reason. Who loves you, baby? P30 Wilbur is still awake. I think he is. I don't know. I fell behind on these comments, and it's all your fault. So you should be ashamed of yourself. Just caught up videos. Use mink to rat and muskrat racing. Okay. All those ratter videos. Telly Savalas, who loves you, baby? You're beautiful. Hey, I think that's what he means. Although I think he's out in this direction, so he's not in New York. I kind of made that up. I don't know how the fuck he sounds. Hopefully, we'll figure it out at some point. I want to meet people like you and Danny and other people at some point. Be nice. It's nice meeting on here. It's a whole other thing meeting people in person. It really is.
Yeah, it is. God help us.
Too many choices is going to take out. Thank you for hanging out. Too many choices. I know we have fun at your expense, but you're still a cool dude. You're still a cool dude. So I think I put his channel out there. If I didn't, go check out Too Many Choices 1. Not too hard to find. I suppose it's better to Pornhub and chill. Christ almighty. Mike McClune was taking off. A whole bunch of people were taking off. Jesus.
That's what I'm wondering when that shit goes to what am I trying to fucking say? When that shit show goes to shit.
I don't know. Do you think this is going to be the earliest show ever? Still got 9 people watching, and I appreciate it.
Oh shit, you'll just start talking into the ether for all I know.
Who fucking knows?
You'll just talk straight to the void.
Dude, I still got 2 fucking hours to go.
It was gonna be a long ass night.
Who knows? Depending on who's listening. Now it's 8. The 9th person was like, I heard that. I was like, oh, fuck this, I'm out.
Other alphabet soup agencies.
Maybe. Well, we get into the real fucking talk during the wee hours of the night. Wee hours during the night where it's like, okay, this is a time where the fucking ATF will kick in the door and shit, like 4 o'clock in the morning, all that shit. That's when they would kick in the door.
Usually it's 3 a.m. Ironically, the devil's hour.
Oh, well, you're in the same hour as I am. It's almost 1 o'clock here. 2:30 is when I think I want to kill this stream. I'll see if I can keep this going. I'll see if I can keep this going. But hey, 3 o'clock, that'll be afterwards. And I've gone way longer than that. And people have made note of that. I've had people like, what was it? Sarge has made note of that. Dark has made note of that. They woke up and was like, they log into YouTubers and they log in and they see me here. It's like, and he's still fucking going. It's like 4 a.m. here, 7 a.m. where they are. Like, he's still fucking going. Hey, I want to keep this going. So, again, guys, you know what? Techno has showed up here. Guys, when I hang out, jump on the fucking show. I could talk about other things, but it'd be nicer if you guys were up here to talk to me yourselves. And hey, come on, make your voices known. Love to talk to you. Come on out. You don't have to.
You're talking, then you're awesome as fuck.
There you go. You're awesome as fuck if you come up. There you go. Even Techno told you. There you go. I'm on my last original beer. I can get more. That's fine.
That's almost the last call where my ass is shit.
What's going on with you, man? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Considering the circumstances of what they are.
You can tell me offline. That's fine.
Why I'm talking shit and trying to laugh my way through it.
Gotcha. All right. No worries.
Even not everyone else, or everyone else finds it funny.
I get you. No, don't worry about it. Just get yourself through it.
Appreciate
don't worry about it. Talk to me offline. It's okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. It's all good.
I got a reputation to maintain.
Hey, go ahead and fuck with Techno. You're gonna find out. That's what he's talking about.
That's why I told you I'm the world's greatest autistic anti-hero.
Oh, shit. Corn Pop is still awake. They can have random people jump on like 6 p.m., which would be 3 p.m. here. That'd be around the time I'd be wanting to lie down, and then, you know what? He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'll be going around that time like, okay, I'm going to close out, and then like 1 million people will fucking show up. And it was like, well, shit. Okay, these people want to come on and talk, and fuck it. I decided to, this is one reason I did this fucking show. It's like, okay, people can talk around this time. Now I'm stuck here. I'm gonna be stuck here for like the next 8 hours. Yeah, I'm never going to sleep. Like, that's gonna be a fucking problem. He's not wrong. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you want to put some itching powder on your seat so that you don't get stuck on it.
I got plenty of things I could do in my seat so I can get stuck on it. I'm just saying. Hang in there,
thanks, man. I need that. Only you knew.
He's in bed. Okay. I don't know why he's telling us, but okay.
At the point of trying to pass out.
That was like a box of bacon you never know you're going to get.
I know what I'm getting. I'm looking at him right now next to my damn screen.
I know, that's the problem. Anyway. No, exactly what you're going to get, and you're going to be disappointed,
Dude, I was disappointed before I even logged on. Shit.
I was disappointed just come up with the show. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? Just coming on here one of these days, I'm expecting some quality out of you.
You expected quality here when you
yourself out there fucking meat.
You were sorely misunderstood. You were sorely misunderstanding what was going on. That's what I'm saying.
You know, one of these days I might just fuck with you by giving you a pound of bacon. P.O. box. We all rotted out with freaking maggots in it by the time it gets to you.
I'll still manage to
that might work.
I'll still manage to cook it, make it good, dude. That'd be fucking hilarious. Still manage to cook it.
You never know. I might surprise you. Don't forget, I was gonna drop that satellite on your head.
Still waiting for T-Mobile to show it. Oh shit!
Crazy. Never underestimate my hacking skills.
I mean, I never did, but I never wanted to challenge it anyways, you know, so.
Showing up chosen violence.
There's only a few people that I choose violence against, and that's the people who have to actually work with in Seattle. Pretty much, that's it. That and some of the fucking the spurgs and retards and faggots that show up here that are in the drama community. Yeah, those are the ones I choose violence against. That's really it. That's really it.
No, it's those retarded Antifa bitches.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I mentioned people in Seattle? Yeah. Where do you think I have to fucking deal with them? Funny enough, don't have to deal with them out here where I live. I don't have to deal with them where I live. I don't. Even though there's apparently a lot of them where they're out here, I don't have to deal with them out here. I don't. Funny enough. I mean, it's weird, but it's the truth. I haven't had to deal with them out here at all. I had to deal with other retards, but that's a different story altogether. You know?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's, again, why do I live out here? It's a real fucking story. It really is. If it was Portland, I can understand you telling me to get out of here. I live out here in the Tacoma, Lakewood area. Now we're going to Seattle. Different fucking thing. Different thing entirely. Yeah, it's not the best.
On the Canadian side of the border.
It's not the best. It's not the best, but
he likes the Canadian bacon.
Techno, go fuck yourself. But you know what? All things considered, all things considered, it's not. Look, it's not that bad out here. It really isn't. If it was, I would have left a long time ago.
Well, at least you got cleaner air up there.
Goddamn right.
You should have some. What is it?
Clean air. Clean air. Clean water. Clean air. Clean water. Cheapest electricity in the country. Cheapest natural gas in the country. Now,
no emissions.
Automotive gas, that's a different thing. I'm glad you mentioned that. We don't have to deal with and I think I was the one that told you about this, actually. We don't have to deal with emissions anymore. We don't have to deal with emissions.
I knew about that a long time ago.
What do you mean a long time ago? That happened in 2020. That happened in 2020.
There weren't emissions going as far back as the 2010s or the 2000s, excuse me.
No, yes, there were. And I know that because I had to deal with it. And I know that because 2019 or 2020, whatever it was, one of the years, I was literally worried about that because I had the check engine light on. And that's one of the things that they would normally check. I had to deal with that. It was literally 2020 or 2019 or whatever it was that they actually got rid of it. Up here in Washington State, at least. And the reason they said they got rid of it is because, well, the reason they said they got rid of it is because they said it literally was a government program that actually worked. Said, hey, we got it. We got our emissions below whatever recommendations they said that they said it was okay. And so they got rid of it. Literally, I was there for it.
No, hell, down here they try to. I mean,
well, you're in California. You're never going to get rid of it because you have your own special fucking board, for fuck's sakes. You have the fucking cardboard.
Yeah, fuck carb, dude.
Mm-hmm. I remember having to deal with that, and that was a fucking nightmare. I remember having to deal with that.
And it was a fucking it was actually a ballot measure to defund them and get and disband them. But of course, some activist judge went on ahead and ruled against us and had it removed from the ballot process. Fucking faggots.
That's one I can understand. It's like, fucking get out of there. I can understand that. Get out of there.
I'm working on that.
By the way, there are still places I used to live. The only reason I don't live in the places that I used to live, like, you know, June Lake or Lee Vining or whatever, the only reason I don't live there anymore. The only reason I wanted to move out of there. I love that place. I loved it to death. I really did. The only reason I moved out of there is because I couldn't deal with the shoulder seasons. You had to earn a ton of money during the summer, and if you're lucky, during the winter.
Summer would have been hella slow.
Summer, you get a lot of tourists going through, going to do everything that's doing hiking, going to, you know, what is it? Yellowstone. All the other places. Not Yellowstone, sorry. Yosemite National Park, and other places nearby. All kinds of hiking, all kinds of other things. Go and do all kinds of fishing and things. Fishing is huge out there. Winter, basically Mammoth Mountain, and being able to drive within 30 minutes from there. The farthest would be Lee Vining. June Lake would also be in that area. June Lake was about 20 minutes away. And about 14 miles away, actually, from the main lodge.
Yeah, the good old ski lodges. I miss those.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if there was enough snow and this happened during 2013, June Mountain actually opened, which is about a quarter mile away from the actual town of June Lake, right down the 158, right off of it. I have literally walked to it, and I've driven to it to, drive to drop off and pick up Hot Russia next because she worked on that mountain.
Gotcha.
But spring comes along, autumn comes along. Those are the shoulder seasons. And you better have the money to be able to fucking deal with that. And we did it.
You would think that would be the more busy because that's when skiing and snowboarding pick up.
Oh. Skiing and snowboarding, that's when winter comes along. To visit. That's when winter, that only happens during winter. It really does, at least out there. Maybe in other places, I don't know. But that's what happens during winter. There wasn't enough snow.
Times change.
There was not enough snow. There wasn't any snow coming in fucking October. Even parts of November. There's somebody else coming up here. Hang on. Traveling for this? Oops. Okay, hit the wrong button. There you go.
Good.
What's going on? I'm waxing about my days back in June Lake, and then you show up.
Good.
With no audio, by the way. Whoops. All right, well, let them figure that out.
All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right.
Yes, we can hear you now. You and your DJ voice. Yes, we can in fact hear you now.
What's up to goddamn bacon? What are you doing tonight, man? It is 4 a.m. on Eastern Coast time. What are you doing, my friend?
That means it's fucking early. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. What's up, brother?
I'm just chilling here. I was going over old stories with Techno here, and then you showed up. So
I know you know who I am, right?
Yeah, I know who you are.
Okay,
we talked offline. We talked offline, dude. I know you.
Just making sure you didn't forget about me. I was about to take a mile.
I forgot about you. Wait, time out. Okay, now I'm insulted. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I was about to bust into the Midol and start crying a little bit, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Only time he starts crying is when he starts talking about his exes.
Right, exactly. I'm gonna start talking about ex-girlfriends and
he showed up and chose violence. That's what happened. Oh my God.
No, man, I just ended a live stream. I was about to go to bed, and I was like, let me just see who's live. And I saw, the goddamn bacon's live. And I'm like, this dude's funny as fuck.
Let's fucking show up here, because what could possibly go wrong?
Right. I was like, I love the goddamn bacon. And I saw you were live, and I was like, man, let me just see what this fucker's doing. I'm like, all right, I gotta pop in and say hi.
Who can we offend? That's all, no,
who can we offend tonight, man? You and we can offend everybody on the earth. So who are we targeting tonight?
I don't know. We just have Techno here now. I don't know who else we have. We have 5 people listening still. I don't know if that's including us, but even if it's including us, there's 2 other people. There you go. You got 2 people you can offend.
Just all the bots.
All right, go fuck yourself.
Oh, is that what it is?
Everybody.
Okay, fine.
No, man.
Can we say facts and not get banned or heated? Cool.
Anyway.
First of all, we got Danny Arnold asking important questions. I'm pretty sure given that I actually got the question, I'm pretty sure you can say it. So I haven't banned it, so I don't give a shit.
Say it all right.
First of all, I don't give a shit. It's YouTube who gives a shit. I don't care. I'm from Northwest Montana originally. It's a different kind of paradise back to me, or back home. Sorry.
Is that no? Let me ask this: Northwest Montana, is that actually on a map, or is that a make-believe place?
I imagine it would be in the northwest part of Montana. Just a guess.
I'm joking.
That's just my guess. Be in northwest part of Montana, which is a place that I think I've passed through there. I was asleep. Thank a Hot Russian X, because she was driving, and she was the one that got us the fucking speed ticket through fucking Montana. Well, I was asleep. She was driving. She decided to go 100 miles an hour in her fucking sign XA. You know?
Oh shit! I thought it was your mustache doing the driving.
Right. I mean, a mustache.
I didn't have a mustache back then. I didn't have one. So
I find that so hard to believe.
I know most people would.
I wish I could. I mean, I'm 46 years old, and I wish I could grow that mustache. I really
You're
do.
46, really?
Yeah, I have. I have.
46.
No, I have mustache envy, but you know. Yeah, my wife and I both are 46. So.
One in the world.
Really?
Yeah, we're old, man. We're old, but we're still kicking. I still got enough life in me to come in here and fuck with you fuckers.
That's what I respect. God damn it. That's what I respect.
Hey, cheers to goddamn bacon. Right here. Cheers, motherfucker.
Just call me Bacon, if you don't mind. Just Bacon.
Oh, I can't say the GD?
No, just call him Canadian
You can if you want. A lot of people get offended at that part, and I'm just sick of dealing with it. You know, just call me Bacon. Yeah, I'm just cool just being called Bacon anyways. I really am.
All right, just goddamn Bacon.
Call me whatever. I mean, call me that if you want. That's fine. I just put the
you ain't getting no slack from me, motherfucker. So I can call you motherfucker, but I can't say goddamn. All right, yeah.
Oh,
I thought this was a cool tenor.
That's fine.
Anybody who wants to get offended.
All I do is offer options, you asshole. All I do is offer options.
You know what I got to say to any people who ever get offended by anything that I ever say is I have a really cool game. I have a really cool game that everybody likes to play.
There you go.
And you know what the game is called?
I might have to record this fucking episode just for the idiot spectacular.
So the name of the game is why don't you go hide and go fuck yourself? That's the name of the game that I like to play with anybody who gets offended by anything. Hide and go fuck yourself. Let's play. I'm all about it. So you're the goddamn Bacon, and anybody that has anything to say about that can go play hide and go fuck yourself.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Have a bigger dick.
By the way, you're talking to somebody who is fairly religious. Not me, but the other person. He's fairly religious on the line.
I'm religious too. I'm a devout Catholic, just to be honest.
Amen.
But
there you go.
But I can still speak the truth. It doesn't matter. You know.
Hey, you know what? That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing about that. That's the funny thing about this. Like the whole controversy behind this thing, the goddamn Bacon. This only popped up this year, literally. And I've had this name for goddamn how long? How long now?
Wait, you're not allowed to say goddamn. I need to step in here and make sure you don't cuss on your channel. You might offend you might offend your viewers.
Shit, well, just
virgin ears. My virgin ears.
Just do what I do to cuss all you want.
That came up as like
a confession for forgiveness.
No, literally that really came up on somebody's channel, and I was literally blindsided. Keep in mind, I know a lot of people, including like Declan and other people, like they're very religious, and trust me, I don't disrespect them at all, but I respect what they do.
No, I mean,
for all they know, I'm pretty much on the same level as they am.
That's all good.
You don't know if I'm religious or not. I just don't put that kind of thing out there. It's like the whole thing with firearms. You don't know what firearms I have because I just don't put it out there. You know,
I used to have a lot of firearms.
That's what it is.
Check this out. I used to have a whole lot of firearms, but I don't know for what reason. I took them all into my boat the other day, and the boat sank, and they all fell in the ocean. So now I don't have any anymore.
That could be problematic.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Deep sea fishing, and let's say they're all at the bottom of the Pacific somewhere.
Right, exactly. I mean, I lost them all.
California and
it sucks.
Hawaii.
Right.
Well, I told you guys not to go to
Aloha.
I told you guys not to go on that what do you call that submarine ride, but nobody listens to me, so whatever.
Wait, what did you say?
I told you guys not to go on that submarine ride. You know, I told you guys not to do it, and you guys went and did it anyways. You know.
Wait, what did you say?
He said, "Yeah, somebody looks gay."
No, he said nobody listens to him, so I'm just trying to get him to repeat himself over and over again.
That's a long time ago.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wrecked your Black
And he
Panther
died for your
party.
sins. Remember that.
The goddamn bacon, man. I love you, my friend. I just saw you were live. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go to bed, but I just wanted to jump in there, hit the like button, show support to your channel,
thank you very much. I really do
be your friend.
it.
You're welcome to do the same thing anytime you want, my friend. Jump on any of our live streams.
So anything is going to be deleted by morning.
Traveling Fools, right?
Right, of course. You know who we are.
Yeah, I know you.
You know me. I've been on your page before.
I'll find you later this weekend, dude. I'm pretty sure I will. I'm pretty sure I'll find you like this Sunday or something.
Yeah, we do a lot of my wife and I post travel videos, and we do college football live streams.
You usually have a bunch of other people on during Sunday. That's what I meant. So,
oh no, we got a lot of people on our panels. It's fun. We all talk smack. It turns into a like a very belligerent like
right now.
No, I exactly. I just ended one and went to another is how I feel. But yeah, we have a lot of people that come on
here for.
because the reason I come in here because I actually like the goddamn bacon. The dude's funny as hell, and I've had a whole lot of fun here in the past.
Man,
and I like the guy. I saw you were live, so I was like, shit, I got to jump in and just say hey
you
before I go to bed.
Your live stream pretty good. I'm pretty sure you had your own live stream tonight.
I just don't expect any high quality.
You just ended it and you just found me. That's what I'm guessing. You must have been live tonight. If I'm
no, I did. Like literally, I just ended a live stream like.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Ago.
You were live earlier and you just somehow found, and that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing later tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna end this live stream. I'm gonna find someone else. Hey, I'm gonna hit you up. Same thing.
Right.
That's what you ended up doing.
Right.
And
I ended our live stream. I ended our live stream. I ended our live stream, and I hit the live button on YouTube to see who my friends were that were live, and I saw you, so I jumped on here just to say hey.
Yeah,
like what's up, buddy? I'm finishing a beer. I've had about
what kind of beer?
Well,
there we go. I got your
Coors Light.
All right, that works.
Light, man.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I think it's like number 17, and I just got through, and I'm
number 17.
Yeah, there's no lightweights here, man.
Between American beer and sex on a rowboat.
Hey, man, you gotta fucking hydrate, dude. Come on. By the way,
yeah, man.
He said that's 17. That's the 17th Coors Light. He didn't say whatever else he had. So
no, 17's weak, man. 17's weak. But all right, the goddamn bacon. I love you, my friend.
For all the 5 people who are still following, everybody go check out Traveling Pools.
No, you probably don't want to. You probably don't want to be any a part of the shenanigans that we do. But if you want to have some fun, check us out. The goddamn bacon. I love you, my friend. I'm out of here, motherfucker.
If they want to show up here, I'm pretty sure they can stomach what you got going on. I'm just saying.
I got some bad shit going on. But I love you, my friend.
Hey, at least they have the option. They can opt in, they can opt out. It's up to them.
I dare you to do it. Just do it. Do it. And the goddamn bacon. Make sure everybody here hits the thumbs up button. I love you, my friend. See you soon.
I tell them to hit the thumbs down button, but
yeah, fuck those thumbs down, motherfuckers. Satan will come get you.
You have more traction with the thumbs down, but okay.
Bacon, my friend.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Good night.
All right, dude.
Peace out. Peace out, motherfucker. You're a funny motherfucker, and you got all my support. Good night, my friend. I'm out.
Hopefully I'll see you soon, man. I'll probably see you soon, actually.
Not if I see
Saturday,
you first.
Sunday, whatever.
Not if I see you. Not if I see you first.
Fair enough. Well, out of the way. And there he goes. And there he goes.
Just coming on here expecting high quality. That's the only downside.
Right? Who the fuck comes here and expects high quality? I mean, that's like a basic mistake. What the fuck?
Holy shit, that's an amateur move right there.
You know what's fucked up? You know what Safety Doc is, right?
Yes, I do.
He wants to come on the show, and I think we'll be doing this coming weekend or this coming week before the regular show. I think so. It's gonna be earlier. He wants to come on here. He's wanted to come in here for whatever reason, and I think we have a date nailed down. My question is why?
You wonder why I wear a mask.
Well, put it this way, it's not gonna be like this where it's like the StreamYard is up in it's up and pinned here. It's just gonna be between us. So it's just gonna be us talking back and forth. There'll be questions from the peanut gallery and all that shit and whatever. Fine. But question is like, why the hell do you want to do my show? You have a much more respected show.
Exclusive show.
You have a much more respected show. Why the fuck do you want to be on this one? But okay, fine.
No, I said exclusive show, meathead.
What? Sorry, go ahead.
I said an exclusive show where only certain people have access to the links.
Well, it will just be me and him. This will just be me and him.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that would be kind of cool to have one of these days. They can really kick that shit in high gear and cause a lot of mayhem.
Oh, are you saying you want to do one too? I suppose I could do that.
I just might, yeah.
Okay, I could do an honest review with Techno Man. I guess that's fine. I could do it. That's fine. No, seriously.
I can only promise halfway professionalism.
Well, you know what? I mean, we talked a lot offline. I'm not going to talk about it too much here, but we talked a lot about your artwork and just how good it is. And you know what? I think it again, like I said before, and I stand by it to this day. Is that's something that could be really presented. That is something that is actually good art that I think should be out there for people to at least bid on and at least check out. That's what
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
You mean you're working on it? That was something you worked on for a while, and it's been a while.
Well, no, I'm talking about the presentation side of it.
Mm-hmm.
All
right, well, fine. If you want to do that, then that's fine. Yeah, I'm in. Could figure that shit out.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Again, I don't know why this is the channel people want to do this on, but okay. I'm willing to do it. I don't know. I guess I have people who are willing to tune in to listen to it. I guess that's why. But
it's all out, I think, for what is it? Anything goes.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, this is the show where anything goes. That kind of show it wouldn't be anything goes because it's just going to be us. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Everybody else can talk about whatever they want, but nobody else could show up. It will just be us. Same thing with me and Doc, or same thing with me and Patty, which is like the first iteration I ever did. It was just me and her. Nobody else is allowed up. They could comment, but they could they can comment in the background. They couldn't come on the show, and it's kind of focused as far as that goes.
Yeah, let me work
same thing that Prep on Sarge does. Same thing that Morgan or what was it? Rogue Preparedness does. Everybody else, basically. Same thing that they do. I mean, Or Aaron Clary, the same thing he does.
No, let me work out on some of the details, and I'll definitely take you up on that.
Okay. Well, you know how to keep in touch with me, so I'm
yes,
in.
I do. And God help me for it.
Speaking of, we still have 5 people here. We're almost to 5 hours. Do you think I'm going to make it to hour 6? Do you think I'm going to make it to that? I'm not sure.
I don't know, dude. All I can tell you is I am starting to fade a little bit.
Well, this is going to start.
Power, you know, and I got no shame either.
That's fair. Might fall to me. Who knows? I got other beers in the reserve, so.
Dude, you always got beers in reserve.
Goddamn right I do.
You keep the whole army hydrated with it. You keep the whole army hydrated with the amount of beer you got. Shit.
Hey, people don't think I'd have my place in the apocalypse. Have you seen my fucking stores? At least the first couple weeks, you're going to be fine.
Me. I have.
Holy shit. Well, you need to get your rest. Go ahead and get your rest, dude. Hey, no shame in your game, dude. It's all good. Do what you need to do.
No, it's all right. You're about ready to fall out of the chair anyway.
We don't want you falling out of your chair. I fall out of my chair regularly, dude. That's enough. We don't need you falling out of your chair.
But you want to be careful. You don't want to break your legs in the process.
Well, if you fall on my back, so I mean, back would be the problem.
Well, you know, you just want to be sure because you know your legs are made of glass. You don't want them shattering on you.
I can't see why I hit my audience. I can't see why. I can't fucking see why. No. Jesus Christ.
Hey, for all we know, you might be in a wheelchair. we can't see.
You don't know. You don't know. Run around this motherfucker. Hey, by the way, hey, name another badass who could fucking speed up fucking stairs in a goddamn wheelchair. I'm just asking for a friend.
Well, your mustache can usually do that when he was here to do it.
It doesn't matter. Wheelchair up fucking stairs, up 2 flights of stairs. Come on. Just saying.
For all I know, that thing could have tank treads on it.
Who fucking knows?
I guess electric motor.
That's going to require a whole lot of fucking effort, by the way. Just doing tank treads. That's a lot of torque you're going to need. As opposed to regular tires.
It was powered manually. I thought you got yourself a nice big ass electric hybrid gasoline engine on the back of it.
Nah, fuck that. Gas is $4 a gallon here. Are you fucking serious? Let's not talk about diesel.
I thought it was diesel.
Yeah, we're talking about $6 a gallon. It's still $6 a gallon here. Fuck that nonsense.
Shit, dude. It's like 5 something for 87 octane down here still. Shit.
Oh God, what does it mean? Costco. Diesel's what, $7-8 a gallon?
Diesel's I think close to $10 a gallon.
Holy shit! Oh my God.
Last time I looked, I mean I don't drive as much as I used to.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you.
But my car gets like 30 to 32 miles a gallon. Fuck.
Well, that's in city too, which is very good, actually. And
yeah, I'll tell you, dude.
You know what? Okay, now I was gonna say something, but I'll keep it to myself. Never mind. I'll tell you next time we talk.
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep it to myself. Don't worry about it.
I'll tell you. That's all right. I'm serious. I'm tired of this horse shit.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. Dude, I dealt with that same shit back in the same shit you're dealing with right now. I dealt with that back in 08, 09. Yeah.
Well,
I had to pay $5 a gallon back. I had to pay $5 a gallon back then too. And yeah, that shit fucking sucked.
Banning
and by the way, it wasn't in It wasn't in the nice stick shift, you know.
Yeah.
What do you call it? You know, very what do you call it? It was the 5-speed, and it was also very fuel friendly or whatever. It didn't burn that much gas. This was in the Q45, the big ass fucking V8.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch is correct. The most I can get out of that was 10 miles a gallon. That was when I was paying $5.
Well.
That was the one time I actually paid $5 gallons. And you know what's the fucked up part of that? Guess where I paid that? It was in Linwood, near the house of what's her name? Cambodian single mom. It was near her place, which I visited later. It was at a fucking Arco.
Damn.
Yeah, damn is correct. It was at a fucking Arco.
Arco a long time ago.
Can I ask you why you stopped going to Arco?
Because my motor would blow.
Mm-hmm. Started hearing those fucking started hearing the fucking ticket, didn't you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I did it with 3 fucking motors, dude. Yeah, that's all I needed to fucking know. Or actually, I didn't heard it with 2. Yeah, no. Hey, I did it because I had no choice. That's all the money that I had. I literally needed that much to get home. That's why I went there.
Well, unfortunately, it's not just gas. It's not just gas engines the damn state wants to ban. They also want to ban gas stations outright as well.
No, well,
so
that's
even if you
no
have a
fucking
gasoline
shot.
powered car that's quote unquote grandfathered, it's still not going to be a viable option.
I'm sure the Indians are going to have a real fucking fit over that. They're going to have a real fucking fit over that. Because that's most of their fucking operations.
Or I just hope a lot of people just don't comply with this shit.
Again, that goes back to we'll see what happens. And we've seen what happens with the wheel C efforts. With the wheel C efforts. Usually it goes nowhere. Hopefully it does, but again, you know, everybody wants to be a revolutionary. Nobody wants to be a martyr. Nobody does.
Yeah.
And so until things really get fucking bad, we're gonna keep seeing things go the way they've fucking gone. And that's the ugly reality. And then again, now you know why I don't fucking pursue this shit anymore. Now you know why I don't bother.
Yeah.
I just talk about other bullshit, you know. Let's talk about fucking hamburgers. Let's talk about cheeseburgers. National Cheeseburger Day is coming up this Sunday. What kind of cheeseburger are you gonna have? I don't know. Why do I talk about that? Because we could talk about this and go fucking nowhere.
Mustache ordered you, that's why.
I mean, we could talk about it, and what's the net benefit? Nothing. It's all going to be circle jerking. That's what it's going to be. Always has been. Pretty much, for the most part, actually.
Well, you never know.
And
choose to be martyrs.
Some people might be. Get back to me when that actually fucking happens, and then I'll start paying attention. Until then, okay.
I mean,
I got plenty of popcorn to eat.
That's what the community's for.
Who do I have locked up here? Oh, I got Traveling Fools. That's who was up here earlier. He was up here earlier, right? I think he was. Okay. And just imagine that. Okay. I'm not that drunk. I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
Oh yeah, really. Could have fooled me.
No shit. I haven't even gone on my reserves. Oh, I still have a couple beers to go get. Which actually will leave me a couple beers for tomorrow night before I go to the bar. Which will be a lot of fun. At least I hope it will be. I told this 21-year-old chick who her birthday literally was, she literally turned 21. I didn't realize this. The day before 9/11. She's a day older than 9/11. Literally a day before, older than that. I had a song that I was going to sing for her. Now, if she's there, then I'll sing it. If she's not,
shit, that'll make everybody's ears bleed.
And well, everybody seemed to like what I brought up until now, so who knows? This will be a step off of
all the cats meowing and the dogs barking and howling in the background.
Hey, I count as a cheering as well, asshole. No, but hey, you know what? If she's not there, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and I have my own. I have my own deals of what I want to do next. I have my own deals. That's how that that's something wrong. Hey, if she's there, I'm gonna do what she requested, and I actually have her written down, ready to go.
What are you gonna do? Use auto-tune?
Hey man, we got that bacon. Anything's on the table. Who fucking knows?
Well, as long as she's hot, that's all that matters.
Oh, she's fucking hot. She is hot as fuck. By the way, I've seen 21-year-olds who are not hot. She is not one of them. She is hot as fuck. She was with like her family or a friend's family or someone like that. So I respected those boundaries, all that kind of shit, And she had another friend who was pretty similar in age. I'm pretty sure she was about 21 and not much older than that. So.
Well, because all I can tell you is step forth and rob that cradle.
You know what? I was able to hang out with them, and I actually liked the chaperones that they were there with. They were pretty fucking cool too. I liked hanging out with them. They were cool as fuck. Mm-hmm. Again, it's going to the bar is not just meeting chicks who are there that you might want to fuck. It's meeting everybody else who's there as well. Most, if you can deal with it, they're pretty fucking cool too.
What can I tell you?
Depending on who they are, they could be dickheads for sure. But at least give them a chance to not be dickheads. Let's put it that way.
The
whole point is to ingratiate with yourself with everybody who's there, so that way you at least have an open. You have an open invitation to anybody who's there, because you're not alienating. You're not alienating anyone else.
Yeah, the only problem
at least on the surface.
Any place that I've gone to, at least within this last year, before that, some random asset's always trying to start shit. It's like clockwork.
Well, again, it depends on your environment.
Those are the details I'll save for offline conversations.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I understand the area you're talking about too. Yeah. That does happen down where you are. It does. Here it does happen often. Often here it's different. It's that you just get frozen out. That's what usually happens. I'm gonna go grab a couple more beers if you don't mind.
Yeah, well, go and do what you gotta do, man. I'm just going to call it a night. I just looked at the time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Samantha's here.
I'm gonna grab at least one beer, maybe two. Probably gonna take a piss as well. Okay, so we might hear a bit of silence here. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock, or it's 5 hours in. Haven't even hit the 6-hour mark yet.
It's 1:45 a.m.
Oh, Jesus, it's fucking early. It's fucking early. What the fuck? Where is everybody?
Early for you.
Yeah, early for me. Early for everybody else who used to be here. Used to be a fucking party here. Where the fuck is everybody? I don't know where they are, but okay, maybe they all have
sleep
things to do. Who knows?
Unless they're on the other side of the damn planet. It's afternoon there. Fucking Europe and shit.
Christ.
Or Asia.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to start closing this shit down to like fucking midnight. That's gonna be depressing. That's gonna be depressing as fuck.
Kenny coming on here is depressing in its own right. Fuck.
I don't know about that. I mean, most people come in here to have a fucking good time and get away from that kind of shit, but okay.
Yeah, I know, I'm just talking shit for the sake of talking shit.
Shit. Okay. Who else do we have showing up? Wait, we do have people showing up still. We show big group. Juicy double bacon cheeseburger with double the bacon, double the cheese. Smokey's Gourmet's Burger and Burrian. I'm gonna save that email when you get a chance. We're gonna do that one at some other point. Danny Arnold. I have not been there, but
out for cheeseburger day.
He's talking about a specific places up here. Berrien is a city that's up here. Samantha P's here.
All I gotta say, in and out.
Samantha P, how's it going? I like that she has the radiant eyes going while she is yawning in her picture.
Damn.
No, seriously, look.
Yeah, I know. I just noticed that. But that last picture she had on was hella sexy.
Oh yeah, 100%, and she knows it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. She said it herself. She knew that was fucking sexy. I don't know why she switched to this one, but okay.
What can I tell you, man? Women being women.
Yeah. I'm about to make coffee. I don't mind a few minutes of silence. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to mute the mic while I go take a piss, that's for sure. And you're not going to hear anything when I go crack a fucking bottle of beer, whatever.
No, but you might hear a toilet flush.
Well, that's why you hit the silent button, hit the mic button. Just a tip. If you ever want to run your own show, that's this one thing you can do. You hit the mic button. You hit this button, and nobody can. Unless you decide to hit that button, and people can hear exactly what you were just saying, which is what you were saying right now, which is exactly what you were saying when you're giving a secret about, the truth of. And then you realize you hit the button at the wrong time, but then you realize it. And here we go. I'm going to tell you how to fucking win $1 million. The way you win $1 million. There you go. You figure that shit out.
That's all right. You're a little too bad for you, dude. I can read lips.
Well, that's when you do this here, and you make sure they can't read your lips, and and all that shit.
You retard. Is that some recreational shit talking? Oh yeah, baby, that's me having a good time.
By the way, if Techno shows up and he's like flaunting like a fucking Patek watch or something, somehow he listens to me in even more miracle, like it somehow worked and he hit the lottery. I'm just saying.
Shit, man, all I had to do was do screen record. That'll take care of that problem. Someone says they think it's an extra on eyes. Oh, shit.
This is why. There we go. There's our there's
which
our.
one should I change to next?
Jesus Christ.
Here, let's go back to being a robot.
You mean you weren't one?
Like this.
Oh boy. Guessing I got cocaine and emotion I'm going for.
I'm a cyborg motherfucker.
I'm not sure if she's talking.
I go to this one too.
I'm lost, Samantha. Sorry. I'm also drunk as shit. And I'm the drunkest shit that's like, I'm kind of in between drunk. I'm not drunk enough, but I'm still not sober enough, to understand what's going on. I'm in the in-between stage. That's the problem. So that's the problem.
That's the goatee changing shape.
Hey, that's me being honest,
Not because the goatee itself has its own mystical powers. It's actually the world's greatest supervillain disguised as bacon.
That too. I see no reason to deceive my audience, so I tell them what's going on. I do need to take a piss, and I have run long on.
Lost.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get lost in this fucking smallest place. That's for sure. Yeah, okay.
Hey, dude, it's called finding your way out of a paper bag.
Fair enough. Be right back. You have the con.
Okay. Oh, God help me. I guess for, I don't know, the next 2 or 3 minutes, it's the techno show. So, what's up, people? Okay, and Samantha said, now that is the question. And she also said, that voice is scary as hell. Which one, my robot voice or my demon voice? And Danny's saying that, no, I sound like Xerxes from Xerxes from 300. Actually, that was pretty badass. What up, Danny? The voice wasn't what that voice was from your nightmares. Damn. Let me see here. I think I got one that's even worse than that.
It might be this one. This one's just plain evil. And she says, guessing the demon voice, yes, that would be this one. And Bacon's going for popcorn eating intensifies. Dude, I know you're cheating on that one. You ain't supposed to have 2 phones. Bastard. Then I have my other one, which was this one. This one is my cyborg voice. I guess it does sound a little bit like Xerxes.
Then I got this one, which is another robot voice. Doesn't me sound like a damn droid.
Then I got a real robot voice.
Make everybody think that I'm advanced AI. Somehow the thing's moving on. Damn it, Bacon, you're scaring me. How much everybody's doing this while he's taking a shit? That's just plain nasty. Oh yeah, this is probably one of my favorite voices.
Hello, can you hear me? This is my chipmunk voice. According still testifies. I'll ask it. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll ask is that you kneel before me. I'm gonna keep fucking around with this thing. Yeah. Asking for a friend. Oh, you like this one? This is my
I mean, I'm going to hell already, so why not fucking ask? Hey, talk about trial on fire, dude. Talk about trial on fire. You know what? Hey, you took it on. You did it fucking well. You did it fucking well. All I can ask. Well, what can I say? You're still doing it well, I suppose. I don't know if that's well, but you're doing something. Hey, you get the people entertained. I've done that to several people actually now these days, and you're only the first. You're one of the people who have done it to. And you kept the show going. You kept the show going. So, I mean, good on you.
no, this one's.
He still has.
It's a disco ball.
He still has his tricks going. So. I'm gonna regret going to pull some sours, by the way. Samantha, how's your night going, by the way? Hope you're doing okay. I'm assuming you're eating like grapes or something, with your what do you call it?
Talking about.
What do I want to colorize? Those fucking Raiden eyes or whatever. Like where she's got like lightning in them or some shit.
Yeah, those are some bright eyes.
Well, thank you. I was successful for getting my beers, so thank you very much. You all down to court long enough. Yeah, to say. Plenty of what? Plenty of voices. Hey, if it works, I suppose. Again, this is a dry Irish stout. Okay. This is so smooth. It's fucking ridiculous. It really is. Oh, shit. My morning is going well, just waiting for the coffee to finish up. This puts her profile picture in a lot of perspective. I'm just saying. She's like the Thanos waiting for her coffee. It's like, I'm gonna dominate the world, but first, let this Starbucks fucking finish. Like, where's my Seattle's best? I'm ready to dominate the world, and I'm fiending for my coffee. Like, what's going on here? How was your evening? I missed anything good? Nah, you didn't miss too much good. Here's what you missed. I'll tell you this. I went to Wendy's. That's where I got the food for tonight. You missed most of that. Yeah, you missed the whole I got these cheeseburgers thing going. And a lot of other things here. The reason I was going to Wendy's was because they had this pretzel burger going out, and they had a bunch of other toppings going on to it. They didn't have it there because they ran out of the fucking buns. So I had to get something that I gotten there before, which is fine. It's still good. It's still going to sustain me tomorrow night, believe it or not. I don't believe it. But yeah, it still sucks. I missed out on that. That's what happened. But otherwise, tonight went pretty goddamn well. I got a lot of things that I needed. I got sold on a couple of bottles of wine. One that I might be putting in the cellar. Another that I'm going to be putting in the cellar for the express reason of pulling out for New Year's because it's a Prosecco. I drink Prosecco. I drink Prosecco during New Year's instead of champagne. Champagne, it's overrated. Prosecco is way better and it has a much better price point as far as I'm concerned. As somebody who's tasted both, by the way. You know, so I got that done tonight. And plus I went through a whole bunch of my mail tonight, which I hadn't been able to do because I've been locked out of my mailbox. Not because I didn't pay anything or whatever. The mailbox, there was a fuck up in the mechanism of the mailbox. I had to get the guy to, go help me out, open up the top of it, let me get access to it, all that kind of shit. Finally, I got to do it today. And yeah, I got all my mail today. I got my mail today. So I got a bunch of birthday cards and shit, which I finally texted, the folks, my mom and my grandma and the other people. They sent me birthday cards, and I thank you both, all of you, very much. I love you both very much. I mean, it should go without question, but I'm going to say it here publicly, and I've said it privately before this show even aired. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I had to go through a whole lot of that shit. Yeah, a lot of shit went on today. It did. A lot of shit happened tonight. What can I say?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here? 1,000 notions depend upon you. 1,000 nations? Oh, that's it?
1,000 nations descend upon you.
Sounds like a light exercise.
Dumbass.
Sounds like a light exercise. Just saying. SBC is no more. Starbucks bought out in like 2015 or so, which is damn. That's when I started working out in Seattle, actually, and then basically closed them. Okay. I think they had it before. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Samantha.
I'm gonna go and call it a night, man.
I might do the same. Actually, well, shit. I got another 30 minutes, so. Jesus, apparently so do people outside. There's some people outside who are out there, they're fucking around. Whatever. They're not here, so. I got another 30 minutes.
All right, well, I'll let you hold down the fort from now. I want to go ahead and take my leave and get some rest.
All right. Well, you do that. Have a good evening.
All right, man. Take care.
Cheers, man. Touch. Yeah. There he goes. I want to make sure that this stays. We can at least keep going for. We got another 30 minutes. Come on. I'm sure we could do something here. You even said it in the right voice, Tech. No. Well, she isn't here anymore, so he can't say it in the right voice anymore. The pretzel bun, champagne's whatever. That's sweet. So you get birthday cards. Don't think I've gotten a birthday card in the mail in 15 years. Samantha, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is that something specific? Here's what I mean as far as the New Year's thing. A lot of people like to pop champagne. I like to pop Prosecco because, first of all, I've had good champagne. I have. Prosecco is at least as good as that for pennies on the dollar, as far as I'm concerned. And it has the same function as a good champagne would. Again, we're talking about champagne from fucking France, by the way. I have had good champagne. Prosecco is as good or even better. Again, that's just my taste. That is just my taste. I could be wrong. Hey, bring me a bottle of good champagne on a New Year's, and I'll be willing to step back and see what you have to do. Maybe you're right. Who fucking knows? Who knows? Willing to be proven wrong. Willing to be proven wrong. Just saying. This is very tasty. The dry Irish stout. The dry Irish stout. That's what I have here. I might fuck with Diane James. Send her a picture of this just for fuck with her. Who knows? What other comments do you have going there? Starbucks is trash. Dunkin' Donuts is the only way to go. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna trash the Western version of Dunkin' Donuts, but we're gonna praise the Eastern version of Starbucks. Okay. Yeah. That's like saying, okay, fuck Carl's Jr. over in the West Coast. We're going to praise Hardee's over here in the East Coast. That's what's happening. Fuck Best Foods over in the West Coast. We love helmets over here in the East Coast. That's what we're hearing. That's what I'm hearing, at least. Fuck rallies over there on the West Coast. We love checkers here in the East Coast. You're going to hate on the same thing, but even though it's called something totally different. I know it's a little bit different for Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts. I know that. You know exactly what I'm fucking getting at, though. Don't play fucking dense with me. Do not play dense with me. You all are smarter than that. Everybody who's listening is smarter than that. Starbucks shit. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna say it's shit. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say it's not shit. I'll say it's overpriced. I don't buy Starbucks. I haven't bought Starbucks in actually I can't remember the time I actually bought Starbucks. I don't. I make my own fucking coffee. Hey, you know what? Why pay $5.25 for a fucking coffee? We can make it for a quarter at home and have it ready to go in your own home and not have to fucking drive there and spend $1.15 to fucking drive there and sit in line to get the fucking coffee. And that's not only the question I have for the people who go to Starbucks. Those are the people who go to fucking Coffee Bean, who go to Dunkin' Donuts, and go to anyone else. West Coast, East Coast, in the South, Midwest, Northeast, whatever. You can take those beans. Takes you about 20 seconds to grind them up. You get about 3 days worth of coffee. Put it in your fucking coffee maker, like the one I have right here, right now. Right around the time you want to wake up, you set it. It can be ready to go. 20 minutes before you wake up, have it ready to go. You wake up, brush your teeth, it's right there. Pour your coffee, whether it's in a cup that you want to drink it in your place before you leave, or you put it in a to-go container, which I do have really right above me, so you can pour it into a container with everything else before you leave, and you can drink it on the way, or you drink it where you're going for a fraction of the fucking price. You can do that. You can do that. It's not that fucking hard. Why you don't do that? I don't understand. I don't understand. But fine. You guys play big dick, okay. I like Starbucks or I like Dunkin' Donuts. Play big dick with that. I got into the big dick thing a long time ago because I don't have to play that game. I already have the fucking problem, and I have the receipts to prove it. I don't have to play the game. You guys play the game all you want. Play the big dick game all you want. Go right ahead. Probably the same fucking people who, okay, you're gonna come up behind me, okay, you're driving real fucking fast. You're gonna go around me, and then you're gonna get in front of me, and then not go any faster than I was going in the first place. You know what I call that? Okay. You needed your dick to feel bigger. That's why you needed to feel the need to get in front of me. That's what you did. And that's been the thing for the last fucking few years. Even some of the last chicks I've driven home or whatever, it's like, why the fuck are they doing this? That's what I told them. It's like, they need their dick to feel bigger. They even understood it. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I'm in front of you. It makes my dick feel bigger. That's what it is. That's exactly what the fuck it is. Go ahead and keep doing this shit. Go ahead. With the fucking coffee and everything else. Go right the fuck ahead. I don't have to do this shit because I don't care. I don't have anything to prove. Why does pure cider? Well, you have Prosecco. Why does that sound familiar? Danny, that sounds familiar. I'm gonna save that if you don't mind. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I wanna try that. I think I've had it before actually. Homos is good. We don't really have checkers here in Connecticut. Okay. All right, fair enough. One sec. One sec. What are you holding up for? Why is pear cider? Okay, you know what? Hey, pear cider, that's a different thing altogether. I mean, that's, most people, they think it's ciders is apples. You get a lot from pears as well. So there is that. That's something I did blow past, and I didn't mean to do that. So, Do you like real monster green tea? I don't like monster green tea. I honestly don't. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with monster green tea. There really isn't. But it definitely has its it definitely has its own core audience. It really does. It really has its own taste. So I don't like it. I can stomach it. I can drink it if need be, but it is not something I'll reach towards. I wouldn't. Not saying it's a bad thing. It just isn't my thing. That's the thing. Okay. All right. Bacon apparently likes big dicks in his coffee. Well, hell, if I'm gonna get some fucking nice stirrers, what can I say? Oh shit. Danny, I haven't had the chance. I know you live close to where I live, and I would love to get a chance to hang out with you. And as soon as I get a chance, I will not pass up the chance to tell you to go fuck yourself just for that comment. I mean, damn. Hey, I knew I was gonna. I was surprised I didn't get the amount of comments. Just talking about the actual title of the show. Like, hey, man, I got these cheeseburgers. I got these cheeseburgers. I'm surprised I didn't get any comments as far as that goes, because there's a comment that says afterwards that is really fucking memorable. I'm surprised nobody actually brought that up. I'm surprised no one brought that up. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Nobody thought of this? I thought this was one of the first things that was going to happen. And here we are, almost 6 hours later. I mean, 3 days later, actually, because that's when I thought of this. And I thought, what could possibly go wrong with this title? And here we are. It's like, and nobody's coming with what I thought was going to come up. I'm not going to help you out. Pretty sure you can figure out later. I'm going to take a wild guess to say you're going to come up with it later. Maybe it'll come up with a comment later, and I might respond to that. Who the fucking knows? But goddamn, I'm actually kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed. These are the best comments you came up with. Really? I serve this on an open platter. The next line that this guy laid out after I got these cheeseburgers, it's right fucking there. And you guys flubbed on it. You flubbed on it. You got 15 minutes to fucking get on it, Samantha P. and other people. But goddamn, I'm disappointed. I really am. Types of people are so aggravating. Thankfully, I have a whip. I can smoke them. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Those types of people are so aggravating. Thankfully, I have a whip. I can smoke. Samantha P., I'm going to assume you're okay. I'm sorry, Samantha. The picture you have up there is like, it looks like you're high as shit and you're popping pills to try to keep yourself alive. That's what it looks like. I don't know why you picked that picture, but okay. The other picture was, what was wrong with the other picture? It was a picture of you looking hot as fuck. I don't see a problem with that one. There's no problem with that one. No one else had a problem with it. I certainly didn't have a problem with it. Trust me, I'm not trying to hit on you or anything, but you're hot as fuck, and you have a husband and shit. You're fine. What the hell? I don't. Okay. I'm asking women why they do what they do. Maybe I shouldn't be. Probably shouldn't be. Never mind. Never mind. 14 minutes to go, and I'm out of here. Again, if you guys, if anyone wants to join me up here, the link is up in the chat. You got 14 minutes to go. People have kept me up here longer. I've got more beer going, so if you guys want to have that happen, then go right ahead. Let us get the rest of the comments here. Danny Arnold, Bannikin. We'll have to go through a couple of pints of Wider's Pair up at Murphy's sometime. Murphy's. Why does that sound familiar? Murphy sounds familiar. Okay, that's got to be a place that's up in. That's got to be in King County. Fuck, I can't remember where it is. I can't remember where it is. Is that in Seattle specific, or is that just in King County? I'm not sure. Please tell me. If not on here, at least email it to me. She's hang on some time. Let's see. I'm down to do that. Not only with you, but also with Seattle Black Veteran. He wanted to hang out at some point. I emailed him. I emailed him back. He never got back to me. I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe he had some shit that came up. I'm not sure. I don't know. I emailed you and several other people, and nobody's gotten back to me. I don't know why. Now, I've had to go with another email because my personal email has been... I can't use it right now. I have to use other email addresses. Trust me, I got plenty of other email addresses. So, trust me, I can email you back. But, yeah, I will get back to you. Do me a favor. If you feel comfortable enough, obviously this is up to you. Put your email address in this comment section. At least long enough for me to get to it. I will try to get to it tomorrow night. If you don't feel comfortable with that, then I understand. As soon as I get back to it, remove the comment so other people can't email you. Again, this is dependent on which kind of email address you depend to use. I would use a throwaway one. I'm pretty sure everyone here has a throwaway one, you know? So go ahead and do that. There's been plenty of people who wanted to hang out with me for whatever reason. And I do appreciate that. I would love to hang out with you guys as well. I think all of you are good people. I really do. So I want to figure out how to do that. Just trying to hand office here. That's all I'm doing. Add it in the comments after this show is over. That's probably the best way to do it. Because nobody tracks those. They really don't. At least I don't think so. Don't do it now. Do it after this show is done. And we get about 10 minutes before that happens. I wonder if that's going to be how the rest of this year's show is going to go. It's just going to be me here. Last 15 minutes just talking to myself or whatever. Talking to you guys. Not talking to myself. Talking to you guys. Still 6 of you guys here. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you for taking the time to tune in. You could be literally anywhere else, but you're here. And so I appreciate the fact that you decided to be here. Yeah, who fucking knows? But yeah, get in contact with me there. You could message me on Instagram, which also is at the goddamn bacon. You can message me there. You can message me on Twitter, which is who is this bacon 1. Literally, who is this bacon, and then the number 1. That's the name of the thread. I'll change that at some point, but right now that's what it is. Actually, I might not change that at all. It's worked so fucking far. It's worked longer than every other Twitter account that I've ever had. So who knows? Of course, you can, yeah, again, you can comment on this page or anything else I've done here. Let's get to the rest of Cheeseburgers. Damn. I just finished the cheeseburgers. Here's one of them. It was a 3/4 pound cheeseburger. It no longer is. Goddamn, you showed up late. Off love with the best of them, results oriented. That's one hell of a name. Imagine he has a channel, so you guys maybe go check him out. Who knows? Danny Arnold. Samantha P. We have a place to be in the chalet called Smokey's Gourmet Burgers. It's truly wonderful. He's not wrong. By the way, I know what you're talking about. Invite me to the area, and I'm fucking in. Goddamn right. I'm 100% in. Just saying. It even sounds good. Our best place is Louis Lunch, New Haven. Are you living in the place that has the fucking New Haven pizza? That's what I want to know. First burger place in the U.S. They're the first burger place and they have the best fucking pizza. Are you serious? What the fuck? Kitty 303, how's it going? Hello, hiya bacon. Nice to see you. Hoping to get to you too late. You're coming up on literally the twilight hours here, where it literally is just me. Everybody else is gone, and it's just me here. It's just me. Hello, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. What's up by you, district? I think the neighborhood is called Wedgwood or Edgewood. Wedgwood? Hang on. So on the side of I-5 from U district. Oh, you're thinking of Wallingford. That's Wallingford. That's Wallingford, Danny. Edgewood is way south of that area that you're thinking of. It was way south of U district, that's for sure. Edgewood, that's a city that's way south of there. And the reason I know is because I almost had a house. I almost rented out a house that was in Edgewood. I almost had a house that was out there. So let me email me there. Also, okay, let me. You know what? It's the end of the episode. Fuck it. In case you're still listening, email me baconcomments@gmail.com. baconcomments@gmail.com. I might be able to reach you if you email that one. That email is locked right now. Just saying. Hopefully you're still listening. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I might have another shot of something. I'm not sure yet. I probably will, anyways. Is that Vanessa with a name change or someone else? No, that is not. No, that is not Vanessa Kitty, Samantha. That is a different person. I recognize that person. She's been in other people's channels, and she decided to stop. She decided to stop by here, and I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by here. By the way, I really appreciate that. I don't know why you stopped by here, but you did, and I appreciate it. Tell you what. Oh well, I'll tell you what. Here is what I'm gonna do. I was gonna have another shot. Here's what I'm gonna do. Got a whole fucking bottle here, so why not take a shot of what's already right here? Out of this Winchester, Kentucky bourbon. How about that? Into the glass. Into the glass. That's what we'll do. All right. Everything, the other food that'll go in the fridge to be food for tomorrow night. I'm gonna get back home. Might have something else. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Here you go. There you go. That's what we're having tonight. I got another beer, but nobody's come up, and that's fine. I'm fine with just closing it out just by myself and with you guys in the comments. And I appreciate all you guys in the comments and everything else. That's fine. I would love to have people come up and chat, whatever, but this is okay. I mean, I learned how to podcast doing this. I learned how to do that. I learned how to do it, literally talking to myself while knowing that I was possibly asleep talking to an audience way the fuck after I released whatever the hell I was putting out there. This is no different. I'm okay with that. This way, at least, I mean, I'm talking to people. You're still listening, but you're probably listening later. That's fine. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. I was not messing with a name change, Samantha. So I'll Instagram you right after this episode. Then okay. I'll probably pay attention with Instagram tomorrow morning, depending on how I wake up. I probably will be taking more melatonin, so I'll probably be waking up a little bit later. I mean, put it this way, it's really fucking helped. The melatonin has really helped. So I'm on it now more than ever. I wasn't on a lot more, but ever since that morning that I had where I literally could not go to sleep before fucking noon, and I was up at like 9 in the morning beforehand. I'm up way the fuck too early, and I'm up way the fuck too late. It's like, yeah, I want to do something about that. And ever since I started taking the melatonin, it's like, god damn, it has been so fucking peaceful. I felt so good. I really have. What can I say? It's really helped. By the way, let me do this because there we go. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Just a dribble. There. Just got a few drops of water in this Winchester. It's so nice. It's so light. It's a good drink. It's pricey compared to my usual, the Evan Williams bottle of Bond, but it's pretty good. 45% alcohol by volume, 90 proof. Real fucking light to drink. Real light. There's no bite to it damn near at all. Even by itself. Pretty sure you could make a good old fashioned out of it. A good Manhattan. Anything. Pretty sure you could. There we go. Kitty actually answered the question. Kitty, nice to see you. Thank you for answering that. Bacon cheeseburgers. Ting, I hope at one point you talk about the cheeseburgers we could have out here. I hope we can experience that at some point. I'll buy them. You know, no problem. You're a good person, so I would appreciate your good company. That's the kind of thing that I appreciate. Good company. I really do. I've done it with other people. Ask Nick Schuliner how he knows. Nick Schuliner, same thing. I appreciate his company. I paid for it. Just saying. I wish we could have a big old cheeseburger. I think I chose the right title for this. I got these cheeseburgers! I'm surprised nobody came with the fucking joke from that. I'm surprised nobody did. No one? Really? Come on. This is like the obvious fucking joke there. Nobody fucking came with that. I'm kind of hurt. Nobody fucking said it. Am I gonna have to fucking say it? Really? Am I gonna have to do it? Really? It's Seattle, I'm gonna Spokane. You're cute enough that it wouldn't make a fucking difference. I'm just gonna say that. Just to put you on fucking notice. No, you okay? You know what? I know you well enough. You sound like a cool person. I wouldn't mind. I've been to Spokane a couple of times. I wouldn't mind spending my time out there, especially if there's a good person like you up there that I could spend my time with. Just saying. Just saying. Not many reasons to be out there, but that'd be one. Actually, there are a couple other reasons that I would be out there, but different reason altogether. I've been talking to AI for an hour. I've learned how to curse very well. You learned how to curse very well. Of course, yours did, Ting Ting. Why am I not surprised? Jesus Christ. I want to take my fucking melatonin pills now, because fuck you guys. You guys. No one's coming on here tonight, so I'm out. Here you go. Take a melatonin pills. You guys see me do them. And I'm doing them with liquor, for fuck's sakes. Take that as you will. Cool, you're invited too. Danny, you're in the same fucking hemisphere that I'm on as well. What are you gonna do? Convoy over to her place over in Spokane? What the fuck? That's within 15 minutes. What am I within 15 minutes from? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hang on. I don't know. Samantha, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm sorry. What am I within 15 minutes from? If you're still here. The Biggs Prep, which I know her from Prepple and Sarge. Everybody go check out the Biggs Prep, by the way. I know she has a lot of good content. I've checked out some of her stuff. She has a lot of good content. Go check out the Biggs Prep. I know her from Prepple and Sarge. I don't know why the fuck she's here, but she is. And so, as long as she's here, let's prep her. Let's pimp her. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's not. Why not do it? Hang on. You know, the big prep. 9.2 thousand subscribers. Oh my. Yeah, because she totally needs fucking help from me. Someone that's like 1.3 thousand. She totally needs my help. Well, you know what? She's going to get it anyways. I don't give a shit. Because I love helping people. There you go. You guys go check her out. Link in the chat. Good morning. Thank you very much. Where are you going, Danny? I have no fucking idea. That'll be Edgewood. Ting Ting knows where Edgewood is. I think Ting Ting knows where Edgewood is. Thing is, almost lived in Edgewood. I had a place lined up in Edgewood. Almost lived there. Literally almost did. That's fucking hilarious. Thing is, I would have had to learn how to deal with, okay, I would have had to pay with electricity, and I also would have learned how to deal with garbage, because that was a separate charge. That was a separate charge out there. And it was pretty close to the actual town of Edgewell. I would have had to go into town to go go grocery shopping and go to the towns and shit out there, go to the bars and shit. If there are actual bars there, I don't even know if they have them out there. And I don't even want to fucking know. I don't want to know. Because this was back during the time where, wear a mask and all this other bullshit was going on. I don't want to know. I actually think Ellsdale felt favor by not being given this place. I think I was given a favor given the place that I'm in right now. The place I'm at right now in Tacoma Lakewood. That place would have been very fucking nice. A very nice place. Don't get me wrong. It was a very nice place. But would have had to surrender to be in that place? No. I don't think I could have done it. I'd have killed myself. I probably would have. So I'm fine with where I am. I'm glad you picked that place. Because Edgewood, it was a nice town. I liked it. I liked it a lot. But the way it worked out, no. I couldn't do it. You'd have heard about me on the news a lot faster than you actually, well, funny enough, you haven't heard me on the news at all. And somehow, I'll put it this way, that is its own miracle. That is its own miracle. Just saying. I remember Edgewood, and that was a fun town to be in. If I moved in there, I wouldn't be doing this broadcast right now. I wouldn't. And I know exactly the part of the building I will be doing it in. Trust me, it wouldn't be happening right now. Ask me how I know. I'm a fucking professional as far as this goes. That sucks to say because that degrades the level of professionals, but I happen to be one. So I have to say it. Ask me how I know. Let's get to the rest of the comments, and I'm out of here. Think I'm done. I've made it past the 6 hours. You guys got your 6 hours. You got your flesh. You got your fucking flesh in your pound of blood or whatever the hell you call it. Which is fine. I'm happy to provide it. Sometimes people need 6-hour fucking shows and plus that. And usually goes beyond that, but the last Wallingford, yeah. Wallingford is a fun place to be. I like Wallingford. You know, a lot of times, different times, it's like 7, 8, 9 hours or whatever, and we're still here. And usually I'm still fucking game. I usually am. I'm not gonna be game this long. Actually, I think I just took my what do you call it, pills? Melatonin pills. So I'm gonna be out in about a couple hours. I'm gonna be out in an hour anyways. So whatever. But the fact remains, a lot of you guys decide to hang out. And you decide to be part of this journey. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but you do. I'm not sure what I contribute to this. You decide to join a lot of other journeys. But I'm glad you do. And thank you for doing so. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate it more than you can understand. Thing is, what's going to be happening after this is a lot of things is going to be underground here. And it's going to be people who want to listen and they just want to hear this. That's all. That's all they want to hear. Just this night. That's all. But you guys decided to do this. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much for doing so. Just as I appreciate every person who decides to show up for any impromptu thing, and they show up just for that kind of market event, this kind of thing. It's just like, oh, this is fucking random, you know. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Appreciate them for doing that. Thank you for doing what you do. And as far as the show goes, we have gone over the 6-hour mark. So thank you all for taking the time to look at what we're doing. I mean, Christ, we're still going. We're still going. Let's get to the rest of the comments. Sorry, I missed a lot of the comments. My bad. Murphy's is in Wallingford. Probably, yeah. Some of these drug are stupid, my friend. Ah. baconcomments@gmail.com. Yeah. Email me there. Email me there. Morning, Ting. Drink. Jesus, Ting is out of it. One for the homies. Pours out a drink. You know what? I'm gonna put this out there, and this doesn't have to go anywhere, okay? But I'm just gonna put this out there. Samantha, can we hang out at some point? The reason I ask is I want to pour out a drink for your friend at some point. That's all I want. That's all I want. Answer me at some other place. Answer me on my email or whatever. I don't care. But that's what I want to know. Look, I know you have a husband, you have a family and all shit. I don't care about that. I want to hang with you and pour out at least a drink for a friend of yours. And that's all I want. That's all I want. Just saying. File it wherever you want. I'll bring it up later if you forget. It's here and come up. You know you can fucking come up. Come on. I just wish everyone understood. God damn it, Ting Ting. Ting, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. You know it. You know I'm gonna fucking get you, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. You'll pull up the link. Oh fuck. How far behind am I? Christ. We'll get the bacon cheeseburger. Oh shit. How far behind am I? Oh my god. Big Sprout. I think I put that out there. Jesus, how fucking far behind am I? Christ. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm not too far away. Definitely hanging everyone there. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, Samantha. Goddamn. Well, the thing is, that's fine. Even if you don't meet with me, you know what? At least you're with your hubby, so you're with him. So that's kind of the what do you call it? Luggage, let it go by and whatever. I forget what it's called. I'm close by New England. God damn it. There you go. I've got that hit up. Or whatever. I think we go ahead and call this. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate everyone who was here. Especially the people who didn't think they were going to be here. Samantha P being one of them. I don't think she thought she was going to be here, but she was here anyways. He's not a crazy jealous type. Even better. That's great. That's what I would like to fucking meet. Because I'm tired of the person who isn't that. You know. What's her name? Bowl of Chaos's ex. She was her ex was basically that. The real fucking crazy jealous type. Well, and for a reason. And the fucked up part is, I ended up being the reason. It's nice to meet somebody who is the opposite of that. It really is. So if your hubby is the opposite of that, then look, I'd love to meet him. I don't have a problem with meeting people like that. Meeting you, obviously, that'd be great. I'd love to meet your husband as well. I don't have a problem with that. I never have. I don't know why that would be a problem these days, anyways. I met a white Dante and a black Herbert. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, did it just get dark in here, or did it just get bright in here? We're gonna highlight the comment, and we're gonna highlight the comment was I get the fuck out of here. That's fucking funny. I don't want to know what the fuck she means. Hey, did she get real fucking diverse? Is that what that means? I'm just guessing. Asking for a friend. Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, you ask these fucking questions and well, here are the answers that come at you, you know? Here are the answers that come out. Okay, Samantha. You met a white Dante and a black Herbert. Oh geez, what the fuck does that mean? Christ almighty. Tell you what, I'm out. I think I am done for the night. What time is it? I streamed longer than I thought I would for the night. I actually made it longer for my own stream. I did it. I fucking made it. And guess what? I'm still here. So, you want to fucking antagonize me more? Yeah, I guess I'm still here. Whatever. Okay, I'm done. Alright. I'm tired. Going to bed. What the fuck is there? Fuck. Died.